Calamity, Thorium, Secrets of the Shadows, Consolaria, and more nonsense await in the first ever Terraria Mod Pack. Using T-Pack Builder, we can have these large content mods coexist, mostly, in the same world. It has loads of new weapons, some familiar, some new, and even some that are original to the mod pack. All featured bosses, Calamity or not, have reworked behavior balanced for Infernum Mode too. All of my modded Terraria knowledge will be expanded upon in this massive Terraria adventure. This is my first playthrough of the Terraria Mod Pack Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. You might recognize some of these mods. All of these mods have been reworked for Infernum Mode. I'm going to be playing like Infernum Mode versions of all these bosses with one specific exception, but I'm not going to talk about that until we get to that point. I'd like to begin all of this, and we'll talk a bit more about what else is going to go on in this, because I think unlike the previous Terraria series, this one will probably be notably... What the fuck? I believe 1050 was what I used. Yes, that looks perfect. And now what we'll do, we'll set everything to Infernum Mode. Something I'm going to do, unlike any of my other playthroughs, we're actually going to do some building in this playthrough. We're not going to live in a shit shack studio apartment this time. We're actually going to build stuff. So we also have a loud tambourine. I guess the starter bag actually gives us a bard weapon. I also like toss some stuff in this barrel here. I guess we can take, I don't know, we'll just use whatever the hell we find. This has magic storage. Yes, magic storage is in this mod pack too. This will be the first time we use magic storage. I remember testing this out and I got a completely dog shit world. So hopefully we have a bit of better luck this time. Okay, we've got a wand that's sparking. There's also a spear. It's true melee. You know, Jesus, I almost just fucking died. Holy shit. 1 second. Jesus. Yo, those guys are fast. What the hell? What the fuck is that thing? I'm gonna keep walking. This looks like more Secrets of the Shadows. It also takes like a weird key. So you need a large amethyst to open this chest, it looks like. I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder if there's like more buildings like that maybe take other gems. What the hell? Oh. That's not the pyramid I was thinking of. Oh, we're also in the jungle. There's also like a lot of enemies here. Oh shit. All right, I guess I can't go anywhere now, can I? There's a builder potion in there. There's some money. Oh shit. I saw him at the last second. He blended right in with the background. Awakened Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Made with real fake fur. Your luck is slightly increased. Killed enemies have a chance to drop 100% more coin. I should pay attention to the background. There's like ingots just sitting. Sometimes I forget that ingots are something you can place on the ground. I may be somewhat blind, but I can see. I'm so blind that I can actually see. When you see a blind character in a story, they're normally not blind. They normally have some trick that basically circumvents their blindness. Wow, that is a lot of tungsten. Yo, can we get an anvil in here? So let's make ourselves a tungsten chestplate. Okay, start us off. What the fuck is that? Earthen Gizmo. What is happening? Dude, like, this Secret of the Shadows stuff is just gonna surprise me every time I see it. I don't really know what we're looking for down here, but it's good that we actually found a mushroom biome. We'll need it later. You selling anything useful? Safety switch. Prevents you from using void weapons if doing so would drop your void below 0. We'll have, like, a lot of options. Like, almost too many options. We want to avoid decision paralysis. Give me the star hairpin. I just needed a way to kind of make my character a bit more distinct from all the other characters that we've made. I've been meaning to play this, but it's like, I wanted to wait for the perfect moment to kind of just like get back into streaming. And the first video I ever made on YouTube is now 10 years old. So I thought today was a good day to like start. This would be a good chance to like properly explore some of the mods I didn't really get to explore. I didn't get to, like, a really involved look at. I didn't get to look super deeply at when I first played it. Which, like, I feel like I should have. Because we played Thorium Mod. We played it previously. Since I know I can't edit, like, I can't edit things out, I get nervous that, like, what I'm doing is boring. And that's when I start, like, speeding through everything. That is huge. Dune Rider boots. And also a Desert Medallion. This is what we're working with. Alright? This is pre-hard mode alone. If this ever gets, oh shit, if this ever gets like compilations, there's gonna be more than 3. My gauge is like whatever I consider the halfway point for hard mode. There are a lot of enemies down there. Do I have grenades? That's the good stuff right there. WhatsApp? I use WhatsApp. I know what that means. I understand that reference. What the fuck was that? What in the... What the fuck was that? 500 worm enemies? Yeah, this mod adds 500 worms to Terraria. My first video on my YouTube channel is 10 years old today. Go react to it? Fucking awful video. What, like, 1 second, where's the scene change?
Hello, everybody. My name is Dan Supernova. Welcome to
Oh, fuck. I hate it so much. I don't even know what the fuck I said there. The person in that video, that's this kid right here. It hurt my soul even more than I thought it would. I think like right here, we want to like... Oh shit. Okay. All right, give me a second. We need to deal with this. What am I fighting right now? Why does this guy have 3 phases? All right, we got him. Holy shit, dude. Dissolving nature. Material reduces damage dealt by 10% while in inventory. What? That is wild. Wait a minute, that sounds bad, actually. Hold up. Also, something's going on. Every time I see this painting, I buy it immediately. DPS meter, lifeform analyzer, good stuff. Oh my god, wait. It fits perfectly. It fits perfectly in this house. Oh, we should probably kill these guys. We want the rover pack. I kind of forgot. Rover pack is something we want too. Violent Wolfram Coil. Well, that increases my melee speed. We'll use that for now. So we got an egglet. I probably should get like a merchant moved in at some point because I need a piggy bank. We need to like dig this way. Luckily, we can mine really, really fast. I don't know anything about magic storage. I've gone like 5 Terraria playthroughs without bothering to use it. I felt like I was above using it. I'm very angry. God damn it. Dude, the fucking bats. God damn it. There's also a Wolfram Megaphone. That's an entirely new Calamity weapon. It's added by the Bard and Healer extension. They've like completely redone what the corruption looks like. It's like they've added like this entire destroyed city. So there is an ancient steel longbow. Has to wind up before firing. Arrows travel fast, exploding the piercing shrapnel. Ah, ew, no. Ew, gross, disgusting. Don't do that. So if I bring this over here with the ancient steel bars, there is an ancient steel halberd. Oh. That's not what I expected it to do. We've got so many mana stars. We're actually already at 200. I'm probably not gonna be looking at the wiki a huge amount. I have a general idea of what to do based on the knowledge of the mods I've used before. That is a strange bulb. That doesn't do what I think it's gonna do, right? Well, it killed me. Oh, fuck off. I just wanna live my life, man. Give me that, 180. Jesus, like why is that guy just following me like to the ends of the earth? We're gonna go over here and we're gonna hope that he doesn't follow me this far. And we're gonna grab whatever life crystals we find. The neat thing about the jungle is that you're pretty much always going to find life crystals. We can't use this. We also get a heart statue and an absolutely full inventory. I'm not entirely sure what other structures we'll run into apart from the Infernum exclusive structures. I will also say Wrath of the Gods is in this. We will run through Solin's storyline again. We can make another life crystal. Feller of Evergreens. Yeah, sure. That's like a vanilla tool, isn't it? No, it's Calamity Mod, never mind. I was like, isn't there like a vanilla tool that's kind of like that? Let's just make like an outlet for going, oh. With like a silver pickaxe and like the Infernum changes to mining, this should be really, really easy. I do like the mushroom theme for this, for like the Calamity music. And some weird material I haven't seen before. Oh shit! Okay. I didn't know what that was. Fuck it. All right, so it's this item, isn't it? I need these talons to make Grand Flare Gun. What does this take? Wait, what did this take before? In the original Thorium mod, what did this take in the first place? Grand Flare Gun took flares used to take talent. Oh, it might have been changed from the mod. Okay. That, like, I knew it was changed from the mod pack, but I was just like, wait, what was it in the first place then? Because like, I was like starting to like tweak about it because I was thinking like, wait, are Stormlines a Thorium thing? Out of the major mods in this, I think the only mod I don't know anything about is Secrets of the Shadows. That's the only one I haven't played. There was no living wood tree on this side either. Does anybody sell a living one? Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. I'm just blind. Now that we have a living wood wand, we can go make an actual house. So you need a Crier's cap, Crier's leggings, Crier's sash. Here's our first proper armor set. Oh my god, there's already so many people showing up. What we want is the piggy bank. We'll buy 2 of these so we can carry one with us. Yeah, bugle horn. So this is a melodic bugle horn. And I honestly think that might be the best modifier I could have gotten on that. Inventory management is gonna be more important than ever. So we're gonna need to pay attention to that. Is that an opal? Oh, right. Oh, shit. There was something like this in the original, in like the console version Terraria. Yeah. Broken Heart. Summons a pet cupid. I had a feeling we were like getting really close to the snow. Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Flurry boots. We've got a lot of nice stuff. Also, like, steal all the furniture once again. I would warn you that some of this stuff might not function correctly. So just be ready for if anything, like, weird happens. I hope the structures don't override each other. That's another thing I need to be worried about. I hope there's, like, no bosses that, like, have to be killed for something to happen. If there are any bosses like that, then I hope, like, there aren't points where it's impossible to kill them in the world. I think I've got enough, like, quartz shards to complete, like, the last 2 life crystals. Oh, yeah, here we go. We're already at 400 health, and we haven't even fought, like, our first boss yet. Hello there. One thing I want to do in this playthrough is that when we get to hard mode, I don't want to stop building when we get to hard mode. That's like a habit I have. When I get to hard mode, I think I don't build as much. Where's this Skeletron dungeon? Is it just like, I feel like it's just up ahead. We'll get to enjoy Infernum Skeletron again. I've like gotten quite used to that boss fight, so I shouldn't have any problem with it. Oh, wow, there's still corruption over here. Oh, right, there's a sulfur ocean. Oh. Oh. That's not good. I know what this is. We might not be able to fight the Lich in this world. Oh, it's sold by the confused zombie. I was like, that could have been really inconvenient. I think next to this house, there's gonna be like another house that's kind of like where all the work gets done. All the initial bosses you fight in this have to happen in the desert for some reason. Everyone loves making desert bosses. I don't know, I guess that's because like Terraria doesn't really have a desert boss. Do you have any mod that allows replaceable buffs to be applied when in inventory? No. So we make a grand flare gun, and then we need a flare. So storm flare takes 1 iron ingot. Actually, no. In the potions chest, I can make one. And they aren't consumable either. I don't know. Maybe we should give it a shot. Actually, fuck. That is kind of high. Yeah, my grappling hook is also too short. Honestly, I low-key just want to see what happens. All right, Feral Scavenger, Grand Thunderbird. Oh, shit. I can already tell he's not playing around. Oh, fuck. I walked right into that. I mean, like, he's definitely harder. God damn it. Fuck, dude. God damn it. No! God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. I got him! Okay. Whew! He was definitely harder. There is a storm feather. A feather fallen from the Grand Thunderbird. It crackles with lightning. It's a Ragnarok item, which it's probably meant to like be for cross-mod progressions related stuff. Infernal Grand Thunderbird relic. What the fuck? The blue moon is rising. Shadow diamond is just a replacement for regular diamonds when crafting certain magic storage item. Oh shit. Wait, is that already a dev set? Honestly, it might wear it. What a beautiful night. With your recent victory, the world seems at peace. The lanterns are a celebration of that. Well, how about you tell me there's still zombies spawning? It's not like, whatever this moon does, it's not affecting the spawn rate. Special item right here. This is an Infernum Grand Thunderbird relic. So there's gonna be Infernum relics for all the bosses that are not, even the non-Calamity ones. Wait, what the hell? Why? Wait, what? What? Is that what this hook does? Do you have the snow pylon? You do. All right, we can come here anytime we want now. There's just a, what the fuck is that? Can I help you? There's collision on it. I have no idea what it is. Maybe I'm expected to shoot something into it that it's like an item that maybe I don't have. Imagine it just stays there forever. I mean, it's not in the way of the building. I don't know, weirder things have happened in the Terraria world. So basically, I don't want all of this to be like just wood. This building could end up being really, really tall. So here's a kiln. Glass furniture. Good stuff. I like this. I like the furniture set that's included here. Who the fuck is this? What mod is this person from? Is this a Ranger expansion character? Now I make this look shorter than it actually was, but I had to spend about 10 minutes learning how magic storage works. Okay, so this works like ME drives. For now, I just want like some of my junk items in here. It sounds to me like you have to empty it if you want to be able to move it. So we want to be absolutely sure where we're putting this item. Right here is the space I was talking about. Wait, what? Why was that guy not getting hurt? Or why was he not hurting me? Yeah, so this is the place. This is where we will vanquish Torch God. We need this to be like 25 long. This is not the music I would have expected to hear. I forgot to turn on my ruler. Might as well. All right, good shit. Was that different in any way apart from the music? What the fuck? Wait, does that change every single torch I've ever placed? So I guess this is the ideal torch you want to place inside caves. I believe it's Fargo's, but I have no idea. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, is that something that happens in vanilla? Dude, when's the last time, like, honestly, I've been waiting for the opportunity to jump back into vanilla. Yo, release the update. Release the damn update already. Did you know that the tombstone you drop is based off how much money you have? Yeah, I did know that. What kind of gravestone will my family make for me? It'll just be like one small rock. A cinder block? They're gonna bury me like 18 feet under someone else. I don't even get the right to have one. Does Adolf Hitler have a gravestone? That's a very large jump. Well, it's like, if you think about like the most horrible people in human history, like they had to have had like a tombstone and a funeral held for them at one point, right? I'm about to die. I almost just died. Hey, stylist, there's some thorium. This is the first time we have found thorium. Now that we're doing this, vein miner, add a new one. Oh yeah, I picked up a def meter. I'll need to combine these accessories at some point. I'm just backing out. I need to really get magic storage set up. Like, I need to have my permanent area set up. We're also getting something called Ancient Steel Bars, which I'm like, I don't remember this dropping from the Goblin Invasion. This might be a Secret of the Shadows thing. It can be turned into dark steel with an arcane armor fabricator. We can go find the Goblin Tinkerer. There's an Ancient Steel Lantern. What's our hit list right now? We've killed Goblin Invasion. We've survived the Blood Moon. Excuse me? Is Goblin Invasion not listed? Oh, wait, there it is. I was like, I didn't see it from what. It's because this list is so damn long. I'm not used to scrolling past shit in the center. Holy fuck, dude. Who the hell? Oh my god. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? We should now have the means to make a thorium anvil. Thorium still carries out what it's normally meant to do. Inspiration fragments is kind of what you're looking for. And we want to like max out our bard power. All right, well, there's 20. And then a corrupt, you can make a corruption effigy. Yeah, sure, we'll make one. Wow, we can use music so much more now. Jesus Christ. Bard feels much more viable now than whatever nonsense we had before. All right, there's a musket. Omniscient fan letter. Increase maximum inspiration by 3. So now it's finally a good opportunity to empty out our piggy bank. A lot of good stuff there. 74 out of 160 items. What we can do, we can give like Desert Scourge a shot. I think this will be my choice of weapon. Get out of my fucking way! This fucking grappling hook, dude. Ow. Ah, damn it. Hey, a katana. And another another one of those. That's like a second one. We can place like a second one in here. Playing Inferno with Bard class is crazy. Well, this is like a Bard accommodated weapon. I'm curious about turbo boots and drift boots. Okay, well, I'm wearing 5 different pairs of shoes. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this just Featherfall? So Band of Regen. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why? Why did I have that? Why the fuck did I have that equipped? So we're upgrading this thing. It's time for the upgrade. Hopefully, it doesn't destroy anything important. We go to hell and then we just... luckily, I do know how you could, you can buy that altar. That would have been really bad. We'll tear down this rope later. It's not terribly late at night, so I was just like, it's like 11 a.m. isn't that bad. Or 11 p.m. I was like, you know what? Fine. Well, there we go. That's what we're looking for. We'll bring some of these back with us. We're obviously going to need them. I just need 1 Sky Island right now. And also, I might need a couple feathers. What the fuck is happening here? What is this? Okay, it's like got a desert key there. All right, there we go. So this gives us cloud blocks. So the other problem is that to make a sandstorm in a bottle, you also need feathers. Fucking awful noise. Haven and Overcast. Or it's like, no, the titles, like the title for the music is not like updating. It doesn't seem to have this music in its database. All right, so here is a sandstorm in a bottle. So now I don't need to worry about the drift shoes. In fact, like, if I still want to mess around with, like, Featherfall, I could just drink a Featherfall potion because I got one. We won't need the speed. I just need, like, the mobility. I don't know if there's a better bard weapon I should be using. But, like, I just thought it'd be fun to use a bard weapon for this. Oh, fuck. Got him! Closer fight than it really needed to be. So I already know what'll be in this treasure bag. I already know what to expect from it. Desert Scorcher, magic damage, Baronade, another ranged weapon. I don't remember this. Oh, this is from the Catalyst mod. Okay. So it's like not a flamethrower. I really was hoping I wouldn't start the stream with a blood moon. It's not ideal. I don't really want to go out and fight the patchwork because of the fucking nature construct. I noticed the patchwork isn't leaving. That's why I think we should pick a fight with him. He's got 1,000 health, but I think we can defeat him. Yeah, me and the guide. We double team him. He's on the boss checklist, so I was like, let's just kill him. Yeah, die to my shit. He has an Infernum relic. Let me know what you think of the house. I honestly like how it looks. Party girl is here. We can also dive into the sky and see what's going on up there. Let's start exploring more of our world. Yeah, it is. That's straight up an enchanted sword. All right, here's a mushroom biome. Here's one very small. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, this is a very small sky island. All right, shiny red balloon. We'll probably need that. There's a bunch of area light, but one day we'll get it. What is this place? Why are there slimes that teleport? Otherworldly construct. The advisor. Is this Secrets of the Shadows? Yeah, it is. I'm still getting the hang of how to use this thing. Okay, there we go. It's like, it has to directly be inside the system. It cannot be based on my inventory either. All right, crafting storage units, we have 4. Obsidian racket, 18 symphonic damage. We can buy obsidian. I thought this guy sold obsidian. Oh, you need to defeat the Eater of Worlds. We need to guide this source of water over this way. Now, this is clearly the wrong weapon to use. Jesus Christ. So luckily, we actually have a pickaxe that can break this. So inside here, we should be able to make something called the obsidian racket. Kind of an interesting weapon. Is there any way to restore, like, your rhythm? Or, like, your, whatever this measurement of, like, what is this called? He's honestly, like, a little more difficult than I was expecting. There's too many of these damn bunnies. I needed to, did I save any of my spiky balls? That would have been useful. What? Why the fuck are there 2 of them? Well, what is happening? Why are there suddenly 2 of them? Okay. Why were there 2 of them? It summons an egg, and I guess you have to break the egg before it just spawns a duplicate of the boss. Also, I'm not entirely sure I'm confident with the weapon that we're using here. There's like a pelter, there's a vibrant staff. We could go full magic. This seems like an interesting weapon. We can go full magic on this if we want to. There's the thorium staff. I guess, like, you could totally make thorium armor. Is that really all the thorium we have? Yeah, I've got the max, like, mana, too. Yeah, we're gonna have to go collect more. Bound Goblin. There he is. We're gonna need this guy. Tinker's Repair Blueprints. When I was tied up, the other goblins seemed to have lost my workshop. I fear now one of the beasts of Cthulhu has it. If you manage to slay one and get my ruined workshop, this will help you repair it. So, you have to kill Eye of Cthulhu if you want to... I would assume this is Eye of Cthulhu. I don't think that'd be crazy if they took the Tinker's Workshop and put it behind Moonlord or some shit. That'd be crazy. Fuck. I don't know. I thought there were only 2. All right. Well, I wanted to come back home anyway. I think we've got enough thorium. And then I guess we've got some extra, so we can make a pickaxe. And then we're swapping from Bard to Mage. I don't know, we'll see how much mileage we get with this weapon. You know, boring, basic bitch vanilla weapon. We'll use both. Like, thorium armor is, like, collectively, it's like an all-class armor set. Lovely, we're out of mana. Well, that wasn't gonna help much, honestly. This is fucking terrible, honestly. Like, I feel like my damage output is so fucking terrible. Fuck. Gotcha. Alright, cool. I made a new Terraria person after getting my memories wiped. Hey, playing a new Terraria... Doing a new Terraria world is always fun. We get the Shield of Cthulhu, and we even get like a Death Stare Rod, which is like a decent summon. This item here is important, because this is how you make the Tinker's Workbench, I guess. So Tinker's Workbench. Oh, you need a heavy workbench. Is a heavy workbench inside the system? It's not. This should allow us to make a Tinker's Workbench. So if I put this in here, this should allow us to make the Spectre boots. And I'll make it with the Hermes boots because I kind of want to keep the Dune Rider boots in case we intend to use it again. So this makes, we need to make a Sandstorm in a bottle. And then that makes the yellow horseshoe balloon. So GPS. Might as well make this item. Now, what does it take to make this stuff? Goblin Tech, you will need a metal detector, but we have yet to see one. Okay, actually, wait, why do we have a horseshoe? Why do we have a horseshoe in there? I don't know, we'll have 2 shields. So we have Giant Clam, we have King Slime. I don't know, we're gonna have to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with Lepus. All right, Disaster Bunny. Where's my summon? Oh shit, I put my summon away. This is a Disaster Bunny, this is a Disaster Bunny banner. He's summoning these guys way more than I remember. Honestly, I think the, that Stormlion summon might be a way better summon for this. Just, like, get rid of some of these guys. There's too many of them. And there's gonna be more in a second. Ow. You knock it off? Jesus Christ. Come on, just lay it already. I just lead him over here. Got him. See, like, when I think of these holiday bosses, I think of them as, like, complete jokes, but Infernal Mod actually makes them, like, reasonably difficult. Enemies have a chance of leaving chocolate eggs on death. Eggs drop life hearts and mana. It's a Consolaria item. However, it seems to be an expert mode item. I guess that's kind of neat. Turkor and Okram and Lepus, they're gonna get their own expert exclusive items. What we got next is the Giant Clam. King Slime, I'm honestly just gonna wait until King Slime shows up on his own. So there's Giant Clam, which is, like, not terribly difficult. And then there's that boss that we ran into earlier. We're gonna have to fight him at some point. Now, what I'm honestly going to do is I'm just going to make a way down here. I know, like, this might be a little inefficient, but I'd rather do it this way. I don't know why I ask you guys these questions. I can't expect you to know. Hey, a Kong. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. We're gonna need this for later. All right, give me that. That's some free life force potions too. God, fuck off. I don't think, yeah, I don't win this DPS race either. All right, so we're gonna need to go back and we're gonna need to, like, find a open space to use, or we just make our own. I just need to remove this center part and then we can probably use this as an arena. I think I need to go get a flipper potion as well if we want to make this work. What I can do now, just for temporary measures, I need to get all the wood, and then we'll just take this to a workbench. I don't need to take this to the actual magic storage, and now we can use the Kong. What the fuck is this? Where is this? Strange obelisk. It suffers from small cracks under intense sunlight. Feels hollow. Secrets of the Shadows. Is that one Thorium mod biome here? Well, no, this is like that one rare ocean cave that you can get. All right, hello, sleeping angler. So I think for now, we're just gonna mine this. We'll just have 4 houses here. Why do I have a strange feeling it did not generate correctly? I have a strange feeling that this did not generate correctly. What did I miss? Okay, no, it is here. The biome is here. It's just like there's clearly something that looks wrong. I feel like it got cut off by this thing, which is like, this is very rare. Right now, I'm just waiting for some NPCs. I think what I also want to do, I want to bring the Dryad and the Painter over to the jungle. And then we might want to add something for the desert too. Oh, hey, I got the rubber drive. So we'll have 2 here for when the NPCs we want to move in. So this blacksmith sells something very, very important, and I would deem an objective upgrade over what we had before. So this is an arcane armor fabricator. There's also something called a world engine. Let's not use that. There's steel armor. So that allows us to make this. This is a loot. There's also some other weapons. Give me one of these. We'll see how good this is. It is a lot more pleasant to the ears. I will give it that. I'm gonna make a set of 3 houses, like, over in this direction. Basically, what I want to try to do is I want to take the Deviant, Abomination, and Mutant and put them in a house together. There's too many damn people. We have Terry, the Deviant. We have Abomination, and then we have Mutant. So we put them all in a house together. They should actually sell me a pylon. Then what we also need to do is come over to the desert because we also want to put some houses here. I'm just going to take the Arms Dealer, and I'm just going to take the Nurse, because I know they like each other, and I'm just gonna have them live here. I think we also have a mod that just straight up adds more pylons. Like, it just straight up adds a corruption, a hell pylon, there's a cloud pylon. Like, there's a lot of nice stuff that you can make now. All right, so that's jungle. So teleport to another pylon when Mutant, Abomination, and Deviant are nearby. This is the first time I bought this pylon. We could have used this pylon in the Damascus mode playthrough. But now I have an easy way to get here. I don't know, maybe I could even, like, place one up there if I need to go up there for some reason. All right, there we go. We were broke. We were super broke. Also, am I able to make the amethyst? Yeah, I can. I want to go figure out what this is. What's going on here? An amethyst staff, purple torch, the Belphegor's ring, chain together blocks when mining, breaking up to 50 blocks at once. I want to say there's also like an area below this. What is this? This is Secret of the Shadows. All right, we're going beyond the corruption. Deeper than the corruption. I'm noticing a distinct lack of music. Oh, right. I wanted to avoid the copyright in the Sunken Sea. We haven't even gone and fought the fucking Clam yet. Oh, ew. I didn't like how well animated that was. Well, Thorium weapons versus Secret of the Shadows. Bring it on. What is that? A rocking horse. Increases movement speed by 5 and void gain by 2. What's that thing in the wall? It's like a famished. It's something called a famished. We killed that enemy earlier. I don't need to look at him again. It's like regenerating health. It regenerates health like way faster than any enemy I've seen. Secrets of the Shadows is a really cool mod, like so far. This is really interesting. Also, those are chests. I keep walking past them. I keep walking past them and not realizing they're chests. There's so much shit down here. Like, I feel like I could have even snuck down here early game. Yeah, we still have like plenty of keys, but I might have to turn around. Like, I don't have any storage. I'll back out for now because I need to empty out everything. I think it will need a void bag. We'll need to kill like Eater of Worlds or something. 33% chance not to lose keys when unlocking chests. Recover scrap materials from lost keys. I didn't empty the piggy bank. I just wanted to come back here and use a demon altar so we could go fight King Slime. Because I want to say we've got everything we need for this fight. All right, here's a slime crown. Let's see if we can make this happen. All right. I kind of forgot he was like massive. Oh, fuck off. We have the Shield of Cthulhu this time, so this shouldn't be terribly difficult. Damn it. What the fuck? I was like, why do you jump so high? That's totally fine. We can go this way. Ow. He jumps higher if you're higher than him. All right, it's a basic rhythm. Get out of my fucking way. This part is more complicated than it looks. Ow. Got him. First try. like, I had the Shield of Cthulhu. I wasn't expecting to lose that. The other problem was that a sandstorm started at like the worst possible time. Was there anything else? What the fuck? Wait. What was that? Why did that happen? Sandstorm effect doesn't happen during boss fights? Oh, really? I mean, it's also visually annoying. The harvest moon is rising. I still don't know what that means. There's also this. This is a, you need a giant ruby for this. This stuff also requires old keys. There's a lot of these. That was a weird sound to give a door. Noida ass arena? I can't mind that, whatever that is. I guess like I'm gonna have, there's probably some item that I need to bring back here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't think it would let me activate whatever that was. I'd like to let it be known. What? Oh, okay. Let it be known that, ow, Jesus. Let it be known that I cannot hit this damage to this guy at all. He has 49,000 health. I mean, like, it's reasonable, but this would take forever. Oh, shit. I don't really know. I need to understand that projectile. I don't really understand what that projectile does. All right, there's permanent iron skin. We've at least got that going for us. What the hell happened to this place? What is happening? What just happened? How could that have happened? This is what global warming does to a biome. Ow. Yeah, I just need to get the hang of this again. My sword projectile, I think, is moving slower because we're underwater. Ow. Oh yeah, also its range is just shorter because we're underwater. Maybe we could have used like the staff for this? I feel like my projectiles are just like significantly slower because of this. But I think we got this. I think we can do this. Jesus. Oh, I got him. Well, that was nice. Clam Chowder, medium improvements to all stats. It's a Calamity add-on. There's a mod called Calamity in this. And I think there's a boss called Calamitous the Supreme Clam. And we're gonna need to fight that clam at one point. So there's an even harder clam that we need to kill. We can make an arena that we can fight both bosses in. Because it looks like we've got back-to-back bosses that are gonna take place here. All we have to do is disturb the hawk, not the... What's it called, the hawk moth? No, it's called a glow moth. No, hawk moth is the... Wait, no, hawk moth is like the fucking miraculous ladybug villain. No, that's the wrong dude. Wrong guy. Alright, so this should be plenty of space. Now, I don't think we're gonna need a heart lantern for this. We're honestly not. Alright, hello there. This is a lot happening, though. Alright, are you gonna ever have a moment where you, like, stand still? Oh, I just want to put in the perspective. That boss that we found in that dungeon, that boss had 49,000 health. This boss has like 7,000. Also, I noticed that this projectile does not seem to... As long as I stand on this platform, this does not seem to be a problem. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Okay, I see you. I don't remember if I had this guy brought out. I think, like, I might be a little over-leveled for this. Oh, yeah, I think that attack might need to be tweaked a little because I don't think... I feel like it should pay respect to the platform I'm standing on. That attack seems really easy to do. Well, I don't know. Not all attacks are like that in Calamity. I like this attack. That's a cool attack. Ow. That's a cool attack. I like that one. You got something else? Or is that all you are? What the fuck? Holy shit, that attack was wild. What the hell? Wait. I dodged all of it. Slime is falling from the sky? Why do I care at this point? Should have fallen from the sky like hours ago. Got him. All right, honestly, what do you guys think of that boss fight? I actually kind of liked it. It was actually kind of cool. That was our first, like, proper fight with the Secrets of the Shadows boss. So 13 Void plus range damage. Not entirely sure what Void does, but maybe we should, like, mess with Void weapons at some point. I like to put the Merchant, and I like to put the Demolitionist here. They like each other, and then the Demolitionist likes this biome. Likes the underground. Even though these NPCs are moved here now, we won't even be able to buy it. Yeah, see, it's like 9 gold. Honestly, I don't see myself losing this fight. Yeah, like, we fought this boss many times. We fought this boss many times. I think I'll just have to turn around a bit more often, though. Oh, damn it. I was like, I got kind of confused there. Oh, ow. I kind of forgot what to do there. It's like, I literally said like, oh yeah, we fought this boss a lot. Ow, fucking hell. All right, I need to actually like focus slightly. All right, I got him. That was actually like a little tricky. I was like, the part where he spawns like the stalks, I kind of forgot what to do there. And then of course we have the mushroom plasma roots. We want that. I don't know if I'll fight the boss again. I'm not sure if there's anything else I want from it. Damn it. We're really, really close. I think we should be able to just make the last 3. Or not, so make me 2 more of these. Who's next in the list? Because I feel like this could be a good place to like stop with bosses and we could just go do something else. Eater of Worlds, Queen Jellyfish, Dark Mage. Well, this is like Old One's Army BS. There's something called the Corpse Bloom. I think this is a mini boss. This is a Thorium mini boss. What do I consider the halfway point? Probably like Hive Mind. Is this it? Yes, got it. All right, well that was not what was supposed to happen. I just need like people here to put a pylon down. Now the problem is, do I have enough money for this? I'll bring the Goblin Tinkerer down here later. I want to get myself an Insta Bridge. I want to put this over the Acid Ocean. Because honestly, this is the first time we're having this. Damn it. That is not as good as I would have wanted it to be. Let's do this event. I also don't remember these flying fish. Were these flying fish here before? I swear, it was only frogs. I swear, like, frogs made up were like the only enemies in this event. I don't know, apart from like the sulfuric scales, there's not really anything else that's important in this event. What does almond milk do? Refills 20 volt. Honestly, I kept eating that like I thought it was like food for myself. All right, we can put down a nuclear toad banner. I think we should have a place for banners too. I don't know. I don't know if there's like anybody's undertaken the challenge of let's collect every banner in Terraria. Because like, believe it, you know like how crazy it would be to like collect a nymph banner? I think, like, the Nymph banner might be one of the rarest items in Terraria. They reduce the required enemies for a banner when it comes to rarer enemies. Oh, okay. What do I currently have? I have Regen, I have Gills, I have Flipper, I have Iron Skin. So I think, naturally, what we will want next is probably Endurance. And that is very expensive. But it's actually worth it, okay? That's worth the damage reduction. So I'm buying that one next. So let's see what happens if we just do this. It's gonna make this world kind of ugly. Oh, come on. It's gonna make this world kind of ugly, but we kind of have to deal with it. Like, see, it makes garbage, it makes nonsense like that. That is a hive tumor. We don't have a summoner for Eater of Worlds, but we can break some shadow orbs. I think I've already broken 2. You just ate shit. Ow. All right, we at least made it to the arena. It's like you don't need to move as much as you think you do. Oh, right. I was like, this isn't even like the final phase. I might actually not be doing enough damage. Yeah, see, then it splits into 2. There's gonna be even more nonsense on the screen. Or I'm just like misremembering that like Eater of Worlds was actually like a lot harder than I remember. I was like, what is my adrenaline button? That's the first adrenaline we've hit this entire playthrough. Oh, you get infinite rhythm. Or like, what, god damn, I keep forgetting what this is called. I keep forgetting what like it's like the mana counterpart for music for a bard. I keep forgetting what it's called. All right, now there's 4 of you. Damn it. What is happening? What the fuck was that? Oh, what the hell? I don't recall them ever doing that. Jesus. I actually won that. I honestly didn't think I'd win that. The reason I killed this boss was because I wanted a void bag. Because I didn't think I'd actually use it. That's also an Ebonian slime. We need that. I need the blighted gel. In case we want to fight Slime God, like way earlier than we want to. So give me that. That is a lot of Demonite. That's also a nice jagged worm scarf. However, we don't get the Brain of Confusion this time around. Well, no, we can do this. We always run Brain of Confusion. So we need a Tinker's Workshop and a Graveyard biome. I'm just gonna take this out temporarily. Oh, I guess we can make the Goblin Tech. And here's a Brain of Confusion. Who's next in the checklist? It's the Queen Jellyfish, which will be in Infernum. This will be like a new thing. This will be a new thing that we're gonna discover together, exactly how this boss functions. We might actually already have the ingredients for this. Yeah, we do. Oh, hey, meteorite. We could go Space Gun. We could go Space Gun if we wanted to. Good stuff. So give me the helmet. Give me the chest plates. Give me the leggings. There is the Space Gun. Wait, when did they change the meteor suit's set bonus? Also, I want to say that, do we have the means to make... Yeah, we do. Lightning boots. Wild lightning boots. I also need the nightmare pickaxe. This is a pickaxe that we need. It's mandatory. All right, let's go see what this is like. So what's going on for Infernum, the Infernum version of this boss? Kill it. Why is this low-key? Is this low-key easier than the Master Mode version of this? Ow. Why am I not damaging this boss? Because it wants me to shoot a really tiny target. That's why. Jesus. Ah! I like the trident. I was really hoping to keep that adrenaline. That might have been the first time I had to heal in this fight. All right. That one was actually really easy. I like having the new boss behaviors. It is kind of cool. It is refreshing. All right, 4 gold, weak. Now, sadly, we got the Jelly Pond one. That's not really the weapon I was looking for, because I actually remember this weapon. I don't really like this weapon. Exactly the man I was looking for. Give me that, and give me that. And then I also need the Eternia Crystals. Give me the Defender Medals for the Ballista Rod. This is normally my choice of weapon for Infern. But, like, we'll actually devote our time to, not Eternity Mode. The Old One's Army. We'll actually devote time to do it. I'm curious about how I want to do the interior. For now, we're just gonna like cover it like this. I just needed like a top piece to this building. I guess like we don't have enough statues. Oh my god, they were roommates. Son of a bitch. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta figure out what I gotta do right now. Ancient steel bars. Apparently, zombie Eskimos dropped that. Oh, wait. What was that? What did we even just kill there? Like, it's daytime. Where did that guy even come from? Do you see the vision here? Basically, what I want to do, I want to make, like, an arena that kind of looks half, like, ice-themed and half, like, forest-themed. I think this thing is 5. And then, like, we'll probably have some lamps. There'll be, like, tiki torches and on one side. And, well, no, I could use, like, living wood. It's not, like, perfectly centered, but it does look, it looks better than what we had before. So this already looks pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. Let me do something. Well, actually, wait. Do I have the means to fight Viscount? Because, like, I don't have anything to do until the daytime. Oh, wait. Don't we need, like, the shards? You need unholy shards. I'd be surprised if we don't have any. Okay, we do. Now, I did struggle a little bit with Viscounts, but we'll see how this fares in Infernum Mode. Wake of the Cave, Viscount. Ow. Well, okay, so last time we did this, I didn't have a rover, a shield pack. What in the Jesus? How did I dodge all that? Well, they certainly made him different. Did they still keep the part where he turns me into a bat? Ow. Oh yeah, they did. I cannot dodge that to save my life. In Master Inferno, I probably would have been dead there. Like, I see what to do, but it's just I cannot do it. What? I'd like to not be a bat. It's also really hard to see. Stop being such an asshole. Ah, damn it. I dodged that one way better that time. Stop doing that. Got him. I don't remember the bat controlling that way. Did you see how many times I got hit there? Like, and I just didn't die? Like, dude. If you were playing death mode, like, you can't get hit that many times. Sunny the Star Merchant has arrived. I thought we already had a Star Merchant. Or is the Star Merchant like a traveling merchant type character? This is all from Heartbeat area. So the Star Merchant is actually like it's in the Chinese edition of Terraria. This NPC is actually technically part of the vanilla game. Lucrative golden bat droppings. It's a revengeance mode drop. You constantly generate coins over time. You're not greedy, you're batshit insane. And then there's a superior bat scythe healer class weapon. Did I just get 2 healer weapons from that? Yeah, we actually have a long way before Skeletron. We might actually fight Deerclops. Like, I think we'll actually fight Deerclops in this playthrough. I think it's only fair. So we have like 2, it's like, since we've been given 2 Radiant weapons, I'm kind of interested in just like running a Radiant setup, like a healer class setup. So basically, Blooming Crown, Blooming Tabard, Blooming Leggings. All right, sorry, Meteorite Armor, you've served your purpose, and by that I mean we used you for 1 fight. Family Heirloom will keep wearing. I wonder how viable the Mjolnir is gonna be at the end of all this. Because the Mjolnir is like a post- Actually, let me check. I wonder, did they change this? It's true damage. Ah! Yeah, I see how it is. Okay. Post Yaren. So we have a weak red crescent. Let's change that. I don't really know what the best reforge on something like this would be. Oh, is it gonna be mythical? Mystic. Mystic is fine. I wonder if it also has like the same as like the magic stuff. I don't know. It seems like a pseudo mage class, but I'm like, how does this, can this heal people? Shoots bats that return on hit giving blood. Right click to consume blood and release bats that heal allies for 14 life. I don't know. I guess like if you were playing Terraria with someone else, like do the Thorium mod. If you want to like get someone in the healer. So Old One's Army, Dark Mage. Yeah, we should fight this. I am interested in doing this. So what we're gonna buy, I'm gonna use this to buy mana regen. And magic power. This will make one of my healer weapons way better. We use the Hoik strap for this one. I normally don't. I normally don't use like any exploits like that when I fight this enemy. All right, we'll see what happens. Like, I want to say these weapons are like very well suited for this. We go check on the other side, you know, like classic invasion type stuff. I don't know why the game is being kind of weird about it. Not much to say about this event. This event isn't terribly interesting. As with like most invasions in Terraria, it's kind of cool how like Thorium's healer class takes use of pretty much every class in the game. Dark Mage appears here. Let's see if we win this. I think the Dark Mage is on the other side. Oh, what the heck? It's like a proper boss fight now. Go for that true melee. I gotta have to focus on this guy. Got him. Holy shit. That was actually a close fight. I had to like really focus for a second. He was like, he almost got me. That attack Skeletron uses too, so I should remember that. Hey, you get a war table for that. And yes, we need to build like a proper place for these relics. I do have kind of an idea what I want it to look like. Like who's next on the list? Is it actually Skeletron? Oh, right, it's that enemy. Yeah, this Hive Mind, this Queen Bee. which I'm like, do we want to try to kill Queen Bee first? Like, I'm honestly tempted to kill Skeletron first. Honestly, I'm tempted to just, like, let Skeletron kill me and just make the summoner. Just, like, give me the summoner so I could just, like, fight him wherever. So, honestly, oh, fuck. So, do I still got it? Do I still got the moves? Do I remember how to fight this boss? Oh my god, we are dancing right now. We are dancing. We're dancing hard. I have to remember how to do this. I think I'm dead here also, by the way. Damn it. Ow. Ah, shit. So, I don't quite have the moves just yet. I don't quite have the moves, but I did kind of remember how it worked. I just got to get used to it again. Ow. Like, do you see the skulls firing from the corner of this, like, little room he traps me in? I don't remember that being there. Fuck. Yeah, that's normal. I feel like I don't remember having a problem with that when I first did this fight. It's actually 3 a.m. I don't think we're not gonna be able to fight this boss now. Let's just shift gears. Let's go fight Hive Mind. All right, let's do it. Man, it's just like me not remembering shit about these boss fights. So I'm just like, oh, it was like that? Ow. Do I remember how this fight even worked? I was like, maybe, do I remember anything about Calamity Mod? Because I'm looking at this and I'm just like, was this fight like this? Got it. Yeah, okay, I remember that part. All right, if we want to keep doing that, you stop, like, moving so high? Ow. Yeah, I remember this fight being a little long because there just weren't really a huge amount of opportunities to actually hit him. Ah, oh, damn it. I forgot about that move. All right, he's serious now. Ow. I thought I lost my adrenaline for a second. Got him. You sounded like that attack was going to hurt you? What, the fucking fire? I don't know. Because the fire has like a luminescent effect, it makes me think the attack is like devastating or something. Is that first try? Honestly, this would be like a really short playthrough if we were just doing Calamity Mod. And I was just like, damn, I really learned how to play Calamity Mod. Hey, a dank staff. Oh, wait, no, I've seen this weapon, yeah. Wild Rotten Brain. We have a texture pack that makes the Calamity relics colored. Rotten Matter, what do you got for me? Filthy Flute, comes from Bard class. Oh, interesting. So the Ancient Blade, to summon, for the marble enclosure, for the boss in like the marble biome, you had to have killed Hive Mind, otherwise you'd have to come across the boss naturally, I guess. Because like, you are able to come across the boss naturally, but if we want to summon it unnaturally, we'll need like Rotten Matter. Oh, right, the whole reason we did that was for Aerialite. I almost forgot the entire reason we did that. All right. I think we do have a Sky Mill. Oh, 1 second. Good stuff. There's like a ton of shit that I hadn't discovered on like these Sky Islands. What is that thing? A tiny planet. Surrounds you with 2 orbital projectiles. I'm so dense that planets orbit around me. That small moons start orbiting around me. Now the question is, do I have a Sky Mill back at home? I'm unsure if I do. So what we first want, we want the chest plate. We then want the leggings, and then of course we want the Aerospec Beretta, which is the healer class version of this. This blooming armor, it was nice, but this is much more defense. 5% increased movement speed, 13% increased radiant damage, healing spells will heal an additional 3 life while in midair. Taking over 25 damage in 1 hit will cause a spread of homing feathers to fall. Allows you to fall more quickly and disables fall damage. We can at least like take a couple more hits. All right, give it another nice try. Oh, I only have 2 mana potions left, by the way. I did not mean to fall that fast. Holy shit. Alright, he made that one easy. I can dodge this attack. Alright, I think I got him. Perfect. Pockets of granite and marble in your world travel. Hello. I can't think straight. We can talk later. If anybody forgot, that mod is also in this. That mod makes a return for this playthrough. So, so that'll be its own breed of fun. Skeletron hand. Hey, I actually was looking for a better grappling hook. We kind of skipped a couple bosses, if you couldn't tell. So like, again, like I fight Queen Bee after Skeletron. This is something I normally do. There's also something called the Putrid Pinky, there's something called the Pharaoh's Curse, and there's something called the Deer Claw. Well, so forgettable that I kind of forgot he's vanilla. The Star Merchant's here. Because like the whole thing with the Star Merchant is that, interestingly, this NPC does not spawn around our NPCs. I need this. KFC workbench. The KFC chair. Colonel's outfit. Alright, KFC burger ad. Another more of these like anime paintings. I think I already have that one. Why does the Chinese version of Terraria get this? I'm not really sure why this had a collab with Terraria. I don't know why. That's so random. That's the mini boss I'm looking for. I say we win this. We win the DPS race. We're gaining more health back. Kill it. Yeah. The elusive corpse balloon withers away. So here is a void bag. We have not made this thing in a while. You all know what we're down here for. There's two items that we're looking for. And then there's also the bewitching table and the alchemy table. We're looking for the shadow key, and then we're also looking for the cobalt shield. Those are used to make some of the best shields in the game. I do see that mirror, but I don't think I'd be able to fight it as I am. Would I? Is there a trick to this, or is he just gonna keep splitting? Nope, he's dead. Staff of the Necrosite. Normally if it's a staff, that means it's like a summon weapon. Yeah, I think we've actually used this thing before. We'll have a lot of stuff to look through when we get back home. All of this stuff tends to just be the exact same that we've come to expect inside this place. I've actually had a world that's generated that just didn't give me a cobalt shield. All right, well, let's just go back for a second. So we have an alchemy table. Now what we can do, we can take away the bottle and we can instead put in the alchemy table. So now we can do potion recipes without it. We can do potion recipes using like the 33% chance it's not used up, but normally we won't need that. I bought a couple more than I meant to, but that's fine. We now have permanent feather falling. I'm also going to buy a couple of these because we're going to need to go to hell and find some stuff. Oh, you can make a sunplate pylon. We might need this. And I think I kind of know where I'd put this. Is there not a blizzard? There is. Oh, I think it's because I didn't put the balloon in the system. That's why. There it is. Okay, you just have to search it right. And then what I should be able to find is a bundle of horseshoe balloons. You got a triple jump now. Is there a way to just get a cobalt shield? I mean, like, yeah, I figured. Honestly, we could try to fight the... We could probably try to fight without the cobalt shield for the time being. We'll need it later, but I guess you could just make it in hard mode. Did I forget to grab a Hellforge? I feel like that would have been an easy grab. Even though, like, the only reason you get the Hellforge is for hard mode ores, and then you also need the Hellstone. We also have a Demon Scythe. We have Voodoo Doll. Wait, actually, hold up. A Demon Scythe was inside that chest. That doesn't make any sense. Blood Moon is rising. Ow. Hey, I got the Blade Crest Oath Sword. How much does that leave us with? 485? Perfectly fine. We can buy, oh shit. We can buy the, what's it called? The obsidian. We can collect blood orbs for the, potion, to make, like, potions a lot more convenient. Really, you don't sell the Zerg potion. I might just end the event. This is way better than that Master Death playthrough. Yes. Every Calamity mod playthrough, I got way better at the game. But what's interesting is that I honestly never really touched Terraria mods until that stream. Max stab, we can make 161 Hellstone ingots. So we can make a magma, no. We can make some kind of pickaxe. Even though, interestingly, the Skyfringe pickaxe is actually, it's actually better. It's actually better to make this pickaxe. Oh, right, I guess we can go talk to you. Anybody who hasn't, like, been in the previous Calamity mod playthrough, you won't know who this is. But it's, unholy things are going to happen when the more I talk to this person. Would you like to participate in some unholy activities? I want you to plant this flag somewhere suitable. Nice open area. Once you do, I'll set up camp nearby. Alright, that is considered flat enough. Oh, you can actually make a demon conch really easily. Do we have demonic bone ash? Actually, let's make this. In this world, we're not gonna have some weird fleshy, like... We're not gonna have a flesh biome in this world. Luckily, thank God. That spooky mod knew how to make things kind of icky. Oh, hey. we should grab whatever's in here before we destroy this part of the world. So we got the Mirasama that does not work. And then we've also got like a seeking mechanism. We don't need Featherfall. We actually have Feather Falling potions already. More life force. Ow. Jesus. Oh, what the hell? 51 gold? There's still like plenty of bosses left in pre-hard mode. I'm going to the area in Infernum mode, which is where you're meant to fight Providence and not the Primordials. You fight the Profane Guardians. The lighting here is not correct. For Calamity Mod, there's two biomes that are like put on either edge of the world. So I'm like, they couldn't add, they probably can't add any mod that makes it so there's like something on the corner. There's a biome that Calamity adds right there. I guess that's interesting to think about. How would you do that? How would you handle that in a mod pack? I doubt the Spooky mod and Calamity mod could play together. So here's the Demonite storage units. We can make like one more storage unit. That gives us 880 items. Storage has been resolved once more. So there's a bone pylon, teleport to the dungeon. Give me one of those. And then there's a corruption pylon. Teleport to any like space that's the corruption biome. We're gonna switch to summoner. So I need to change the aerospec piece of equipment that I'm wearing. So aerospec, I need to change to an aerospec helmet. Since we're not doing like a pure anything class, we could even make the Eye of Knights, which is something that we made. If you remember when we played Wrath of the Gods, we made this weapon. Oh, you need to kill Slime God. I see. So we need swiftness. We need obsidian skin. We'll need spelunker. I don't know. I might value spelunker a lot. So what is that? We need 20 more of that. Now, obviously, there's some better buffs that we can have as well, like rage and wrath. We'll figure that out later. Swiftness, I guess. And that should be free swiftness. Okay, we need 6 more. I actually can already make a spinal tap. Yeah, I've got so many bones. And also, we should get enough money to buy the summoning potion. I think that's something else we should do. I think Ranger is another class, or Mage. I think Mage is another class I'd like to step into later in the series as well. I don't think we've done any modded playthrough with magic weapons yet. There must be some wall that I didn't knock down. Do I got the Cobalt Shield? I don't. The Cobalt Shield isn't necessary. I'm just wondering if we have it. Because like when I was editing the Wrath of the Gods footage, I discovered, oh shit, I never got the Cobalt Shield until hard mode. I had to fight Wall of Flesh without one. Which it's like, it wasn't even that bad. It honestly wasn't even that bad. Taking knockback isn't that bad. It's necessary later. Yeah, well, it's like when it makes the best shield in the game, of course it matters later. All right, here it is. So the reason I came down here, honestly, I thought Ceaseless Void would be here already. We can take this bone pylon, and we can just put this like down. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? I've never seen a dungeon generate like this. Why is it doing that? Well, here's a, hey, there's a throne. Is that an yeah, that's a Terragram. I feel like this had a different name before. I should also take a look at the hit list. Like, what's going on here? What are we looking at? So Queen Bee is up next. Now, I already know what I'm gonna do for this. This strategy is really, really effective, because you make an arena for 3 different bosses in one go. This is like the Plantera room. I don't know, maybe when we get to like Plantera, maybe we could try to fight Plantera in this space. Because I feel like this space only exists to be like, this is where you can fight Plantera if you want to. I didn't realize how huge this place was. I think we totally could fight Plantera in here. Yeah, there's a Blade of Grass. There's also something called the Digester. Honestly, we could even fight Queen Bee here. So let's get this fight underway, because I honestly think we can actually beat this boss. Let's see what happens here. Let me try to remember what, ow. Don't do that. Please stop. You know what? Were there times when I just didn't use Feather Falling for this fight? I feel like there were. And I'm like, I feel like I'm having an infinitely easier time because of Feather Falling. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. All right, cool. Yeah, that actually went really well. Hey, a bone pickaxe. That would have been nice. That would have been nice if I got it earlier. Oh, right. We're gonna need this marble biome, aren't we? Well, I actually don't know. Do we have to stay in the marble biome for the champion fight? Also, while we're here, we might as well make, not the blooming staff. God damn, I hate that. I don't know, sometimes I wish it just took into account what was in my inventory as well. We'll need that for later. Who else is on the list? Some dude called the Putrid Pinky. Oh, I also just noticed I never even opened the treasure bag. I don't think there's anything inside this thing that I actually need. All right, so this is the Secrets of the Shadows boss. Never seen this boss before in my life. It can be summoned anywhere, I think. I noticed that boss does not have, like, a title. Oh, is this a mini boss? This might not be an actual boss. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Okay, wow. You think someone's already no-hit this fight? What the... I have no idea. What even happened? What was that? All right, let's try this again. Just need to stare a little at the screen. What are we doing here? Okay, I was waiting for him to dash. Jesus Christ! Oh my God, stop being a jackass. Like, what was that? I'm on a goop wood hook. Retracts upon hitting an enemy. What is this, like some sort of chain knife? Oh, wait, it's a what? Wait, what? What? We just fought the Putrid Pinky? It might have given me the worst melee weapon I have ever seen. This might be the worst melee weapon I have ever seen in Terraria. I don't know, this goopwood hook fucking sucks. This thing is stupid. It's the fact that it's like you don't have a grappling hook, basically. If you're fighting a boss that has a lot of, like, projectiles that are tangible, you're gonna hit it with your hook, and then the hook's just not gonna register. Who's up next? Pharaoh's Curse. Now, here's the problem. I don't actually know how to get in there. I've got some mysterious keys. I'm not sure if this is what I gotta use to get in there. I mean, it's the same color. Oh, it is. All right, cool. I don't know. I had like 15 of these, so I thought like maybe it was used somewhere in the mine. So we got some new weapons here. So a Pharaoh's Cane for true melee. Jesus. Okay, I'm under the impression that we were supposed to come in here way earlier. A 10, true melee damage. Conjures stars that do 70% damage and explode for 140% damage. The defunct god now in flail form. That is a badass weapon. I would say Secrets of the Shadows, like, visually looks really fucking cool. There's also something called the jury-rigged drill. It's got ammo? Can break the walls of the pyramid, or no. They finally made it, guys. A Terraria tool with durability. There's some blocks you can break, but then others you need the drill. I don't really know at what point in the game I was meant to come here. I want to say Eater of Worlds dropped a mysterious key. Creative Shock. Alright, don't mind that, apparently. Secrets of the Shadows, like, adds a lot of stuff. Maybe we might have to actually play Secrets of the Shadows on its own at some point. I wonder if there are gold crates down here. If there are gold crates down here, that would be incredibly useful. I am a moron. Hey, magic carpet. You know, like at the point, like when we play Calamity Mod, where it's like, oh shit, we don't have a magic carpet. This might be the first time we've legitimately gotten one. You need the magic carpet later for the Auric Tesla armor. We should just be able to keep like going downward. There's also something over there. What the fuck is that? What even is that? Now that thing looks like something straight out of Starbound. I've never seen this thing. It has to be Secrets of the Shadows. One thing I noticed is that I can't mine into it. So whatever it is, we're gonna have to leave it be. Let me go back down to this room. Because this is the only room that stuck out to me. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh wait, no, there must have been like a little opening somewhere. Yeah, there was. Shit, I didn't see it because it was too dark. Hey, any chance I can dig around it? No. Interesting. What is that thing that I need? I assume it has something to do with this. It's like, I saw those things, but I couldn't collect them. This reminds me of Portal Knights, of having to fight one of those Cthulhu creatures. There's a lot of Cthulhu-based creatures in Terraria. Creative Shock. Okay, I still can't mine them. Or no, is it spawning waves of yeah, it's spawning waves of enemies every time I try to break this. Yeah, okay, okay, that's how it works. Sometimes you just gotta use your brain, all right? I don't need yellow paint that colors everywhere I need to go. Okay. That's a wall mimic? What? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, are you gonna open or not? There's also a lot of gold in this room. Hold up, is this, how many gold crates are in this room? I just noticed that, there's gold crates in this room too. All right, so here's something interesting we can do. I have 4 golden crates. So before we go do this, I wanna try something. Using these golden crates, oh shit, I hit my mic. Not only can I make a sundial, I can make 2 of these. I can come over here and toss a sundial inside the shimmer. That makes a moon dial. When we're running Calamity mod, there's an item called the Cosmolite. You don't get that item until hard mode, and you can't control the time of day until you get to hard mode, unless you're running Fargo. If you're running Fargo's Mutant mod, you can do this. You should be able to make this item, a portable sundial. I think we use this in Masochist mode. We don't talk about Masochist mode. Yeah, we don't talk about that playthrough. So also what we can do, we can grab all this. I also don't know where the fuck all of these snakes are coming from. How much fucking gold is in this room? I have to block off the entrance. There's too many damn snakes. That was like 2 platinum coins worth of money. That's like a ridiculous amount of money. We can buy some more potions. We'll need rage. We'll need wrath, most likely. We'll also need to get rid of some of the junk inside this thing. Or this is rage. And then we'll need to buy 30 wrath potions. So that is just a base increase of damage. Summoner doesn't benefit from crit chance right now. I'm making it anyway because I'll probably switch classes at some point. How many buffs can we stack ourselves with? Because some of these potions are not, they don't say that they're like not part of Calamity and they're very imbalanced. These are actually from Thorium mod. This NPC actually has compatibility with the other mods. All right, let's go finally fight this boss, all right? We're gonna need to fucking block off the entrance to this room. All right, well, there he is. The Pharaoh's curse. He's cursed! I wonder how difficult this will be. It will be difficult if I get caught in the ground like that. Jesus. I don't have a rod of Discord. This is not ideal. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Whoa, man. Oh, it curses you. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Damn it. I'm apparently blind. What? Providence. Yeah, this would prime you for Providence. Oh, wait, it's not over. All right, now do it again, but in the dark. You sack of shit. Don't fucking turn it around. Ow. Holy shit! You piece of shit! Dog shit. Garbage. Subhuman garbage. Ha! I used boss cursor. I know which one's the real one. Asshole. Desperation? No, okay. There was like, it had like a 3rd health bar, and I was like, oh, is there a desperation phase? So Armored Heart Ajar. Curses enemies within a small radius around you, draining 10 life per second. Cursed enemies release a cursed fragment upon death, seeks out other enemies. Do I have Flinksfur? You need 3 of them. And for some reason, you can't buy this material. You can't buy this thing. I mean, I've been meaning to dive into the snow biome for a bit. What I might do, I might switch to melee. We also have the Cascade. If we want to go yo-yos, it's also a material. It makes something called the Nocturne, which, oh, it's a Thorium. It's a Thorium weapon. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I figured. God damn it. Did I make an overloaded sludge yet? Oh, right. You gotta kill these 2 idiots before that. You need something called Empowered Granite, and then you need something called Enchanted Marble. You have to kill the 2 fuckers. You have to kill the Granite Energy Storm and the Marble Champion. So what's the melee-oriented version of this? 10% increased melee damage. That gives us 49 defense. You remember when yo-yos were a novel thing in Terraria? Remember when yo-yos got added to the game in 1.3? Good times. Good times. I remember it like it was yesterday. That was also a good time. I was only 14 then. That was 10 years ago. Oh, it's this structure. I wonder how many people remember this place. This is from the console version of Terraria. Honestly, I think we're good. We already got 3 flinks for it. Wait, I was actually looking for this guy. Yeah, you have a blue counterweight. Honestly, I might actually use it over might actually use it like this. The Artisan Loaf. Might actually want that. Permanently increases crafting station range. Can that only be found from the skeleton merchant, or was that like something you had to shimmer for? I don't remember something like that being sold. All right, there's some ice skates. And what we can do, Frostbark boots. So now what we gotta do We need to make an obsidian rose, and that should make the lava waders. Oh, you need the magma charm. Yeah, you can make it. So you just need lava buckets. There is a lava charm. There is the lava waders. I should be able to make the Terra Spark boots. So now we've got the best boots that we could possibly have at this moment. Now, what else? I wanted to make deer clops. Can I do my demon altar things in here? Okay, never mind. I don't need to take it anywhere. We'll see how this goes. Where is this boss's health bar? Okay. Ow, piece of shit. Because, like, I normally just can't be bothered. But you know what? I was like, sure, we can fight this guy. Yeah, there's nothing super crazy to write home about, but I think, yeah, we get to a point where it's like, oh, it's a desperation phase. Or not a desperation phase. There's a fist phase. Die. Die fast. It's like, I've hardly had to heal. Oh, you piece of shit. Is this timed, or are there scripted moments when he does this? Is that, like, timed when he does that move? Alright. Bye. There's, like, some good weapons that I want, but you need, like, Statagel. So who does that leave us with? Turkor the Ungrateful? Yeah, basically, you need to use cursed stuffing on a pet turkey, which is exactly how it worked in the console version of Terraria. Some of the merchant. Is it sold at any point in the game? That is the question. It is. Okay. If anybody is nostalgic for the console edition of Terraria, there's a mod called Consolaria, which basically restores a bunch of the console-related content from the older versions of Terraria. Now, believe it or not, this is the first boss I actually struggled with in this mod pack. What? No, it has 2 heads. Yeah, I died. That feather's kind of hard to see. Okay. I don't know, it's like kind of hard to get close with the warrior weapons. Personally, I beat his ass as a pure summoner. I'm like considering it. I'm like, warrior might not be very good against this boss. But even then, this fight is still kind of hard. Jesus. Jesus. Dude, this dude's beating my ass. Ranger might actually be better for this. This also might not be the best bow for this. This might be a terrible weapon choice. Yeah, this is actually a really, really bad weapon choice. Yeah, holy shit, that's a terrible weapon choice. What the fuck? Dude, this projectile is so annoying. Holy shit. Oh, you... I hate it when it hovers above me like that. Why does it do that? So I'm gonna need this. We're gonna give this boss its due diligence, I suppose. We're gonna give this boss the respect it deserves. Stop being a piece of garbage. Got him! We're never fucking fighting that dude again. Holy shit. Hey, they made a custom texture just for that treasure bag. Oh, right. That's cool, but like you get so many healing potions that it doesn't matter too much. It used to be 120 health. So basically this thing was supposed to be an infinite healing potion. Oh, I wasn't using the lucky string. I forgot to use the lucky string. I still won. Earlier in the stream, I was saying like, oh, all the reworks for the non-Calamity bosses, they're actually not that bad. But actually, like, Turkor was really hard. What is the summoner for this boss? Dracula Fang. Confused. So Viscount needs to be dead. Rotten Matter. I might have actually sold the Vampire Fangs. Why 200 of this? So craft one of these, and then I need granite. We don't have the blocks for that. Honestly, it's like, I kind of want to get the slime god, and we need to find a granite enclosure in order to do this. Well, I know where one marble enclosure is. There is a marble biome in this area, and we're gonna go fight this boss there. I actually have no idea what to expect from this. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. I just leave the biome. Oh my god. It's not even letting me summon it. Yeah, that's super annoying. I'm not even able to summon it. Oh, wait, cool. Here he is. All right, let's take this over here, friend. He's a formidable opponent. Shit. This is Thorium. It feels like we're in some kind of 1v1. I like how true this is to Inferno mode with the fucking dash-based gameplay. It's not too bad. I just want to kill him because it's kind of a inconvenience to summon this boss. Switching weapons again? Oh, shit. Oh, ew, yuck. Please don't do that. Got him. All right, that was pretty simple. But I don't want to lose that item that just fell. Enchanted marble. Yeah, this is what we need. This is a Ragnarok item. We need it to summon Slime God. Now, the problem is we need to now find a granite enclosure. You have another counterweight. Yeah, you do. In case we need to make like the yo-yo bag. Ruthless Champion Swift Blade. I can see this being pretty useful against, that's 74 damage, by the way. Look at all these fucking relics. I know, there's a thing I want to build, and it's like, I'm putting it off, but I might save it for the end of the stream. There's also a Rambling Champion's Warhorn, and then there's also Champion's Wings, which it's like, I don't know, it's wings, but I think the bundle of balloons is superior. I don't know if unsafe granite walls exist. Yeah, I was like, is there a way to make them? Apparently so. Well, Fargo's got my back. This lizard temple is actually really close to the edge of the jungle. Oh, wait, what the hell? That's actually really close. I don't know, I'm thinking about like, where's a good spot for this? All right, it works. It works exactly. Whoa. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck is the actual boss? Jesus. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. I would say he visually looks cool. But are you actually difficult, or is this only aura? Not the screen shake? Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Both the Granite Energy Storm and the Marble Champion, I felt like they were both very tanky bosses. They both felt like very tanky bosses, and it made me wonder like, oh, am I supposed to be fighting this boss right now, or is there like a certain weapon I needed? Oh, he's getting a little harder, all right? Ow, what the fuck? You know what, good thing the rover pack ate that, thank God. Oh, come on. This is some difficulty whiplash, honestly. Like, fucking Turkor was fucking, like, diabolical. This is, like, way more manageable. I'm ready for that time. I think he actually follows, like, a set order of moves. Let me keep my adrenaline. That's all I want. Alright, die. 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 Alright, that could have gone better. Oh, shit. Okay, calm down. Holy crap. What did I do? What happened? Okay, he's dead. Holy shit, that was crazy. It was like super chill up until that part. There's also Granite Energy Cores, and then there's Empowered Granite, which you use this to make the Slime God summon. Eye of the Storm, 20 basic damage. While in combat, Granite Energy will slowly seep out and damage nearby enemies. We'll see exactly what that does. We've fought like 6 bosses this stream, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, I was just like in a boss fighting mood. So let me take a look at Overloaded Sludge. I don't think melee is gonna work for this. So I'm thinking back to all my prior knowledge. Oh, did we just go with Summoner? I think we might actually pull Summoner out for this. I do know we have the Squire's Shield. I don't know, call me crazy, but let's see if we can do this without the boots. These guys would be perfect for the beginning of this fight, but once you get to the desperation phase, you need to switch to the other. You need to switch to the other guy. I don't think the Ballista Rod, like, really affects really any of the fight, but we'll have them out anyway. Can I have a mod that just removes this enemy from the game? All right. I was like, if I kill him fast enough, I can kill him faster than he can kill me. It's fine. We're totally fine. I don't know. That was my logic at that point. I'm like, I don't really remember how to do this desperation phase, so I'm just gonna hope that we deal more damage than he deals damage back to us. That's some good shit right there. This is what we wanted. Well, this thing is also good. Yeah, Purified Gel. We can do a lot with this. And then now we can buy it. We can also buy it. I want to start working on this like idea I have. So inside the Shimmer, I had this idea where we could build a tree there, kind of similar to where the Sakura Bud can be, like, created. So, we definitely want this. Gorgon's Eye. Petrifies enemies. What the fuck? I'm like, I don't know why I think of this. I'm like, that doesn't, like, work on bosses, right? So, give me one of these. I guess I'll craft this yo-yo. Is that better than the Cascade? It actually is better than the Cascade. I want to say we don't have a volcano, a blade of grass, and we don't have a light bit. And that should let us make a Knight's Edge. We'll need this for later. I don't remember this sword being this way. Is this a Calamity thing? This was 1.4.4? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it looked different. I thought there was like a different animation. I feel like the spinning, I don't recall it spinning around me like that. There is like a whole menu here where I can control what I get from fishing quests. So if I want like a bottomless bucket, catch 50 wet bombs. I mean, okay, to be fair, that is a lot of buckets of water. So quest. All right, there's a bottomless water bucket. Honestly, been a while since I made one of these, since I used one of these. Okay, this is what we want. And then what I can do, we now take this pylon and we can just put it here. Believe it or not, we actually have like a lot more room here than we think we do. So I'm like kind of imagining the trunk and then like the leaves come out like this. Now, what's funny is that I have no idea if this will be enough room for all the relics we're collecting. I want to say this entire space here should be enough for every relic in the game. Now, you probably noticed I have 2 NPCs sitting in my inventory because you can apparently pick them up with bug nets. You have to take it over to a Tinker's workbench. Well, actually, yeah, how do I go about making the last piece of this? So you need 20 gold coins and you would need a builder potion. Now, interestingly, I know exactly how we can solve it. And it's the issue, our money problem, the solution to it has been sitting in our inventory the entire time. So this here is a golden bat dropping. This item is not from any of the mods that we have. It's from Ragnarok. You constantly generate coins over time. You may think it's like, oh, maybe you get like a couple copper coins a second. But no, you get 2 gold coins every couple seconds. Like, what? Like, that's insane. I've already got 6 gold coins. Where is this money coming from? We didn't need to do any of that. We didn't need to do any Eater of Worlds farming. This is how you get infinite money. I feel like a brick layer was actually given to us at some point. I'm honestly really surprised we don't have a brick layer. So we've already got the money to make this. So this would allow us to create a brick layer. And then that should allow us to make, it's not the toolbox? Wait, am I crazy? Oh shit, do I have a cement mixer? I don't know why I thought it was the toolbox. All right, so we still can't make one of these. Now, interestingly, I'm also holding an angler in my inventory, and I also believe I don't have enough houses for everybody still. I can make any of the fishing items that I want. I can eventually make all of them. I don't know, let's go with the Fisherman's Pocket Guide. I think what we can also do, interestingly enough, and I don't know why I haven't made one, I can make a radar. I want to say we found a radar at some point, but I guess we might have sold it. And the reason I want the radar is because inside our inventory, I actually have a tally counter. So that means I can actually make the Rec 3000. So that's 3 of the 4 items for the PDA. And with the money that I am just conjuring out of nowhere, I can just buy more anglers. I don't know why this squirrel is like selling me small children, but at least it gets me a fish finder and it gets me a PDA, which in turn, that lets us make the cell phone, and that lets us make the shell phone. Now, I do still want to think a bit about this building that we have over here. Essentially, for all the equipment that I use in this playthrough, for all the equipment and all the weapons I use, I'm probably just gonna display them somewhere. I feel like they normally just get sold or they just get stuffed in a chest. But since we're playing as pretty much every class in this playthrough, I thought we'd have a place where we displayed everything that we used throughout the playthrough. The 2 bosses I wanted to get killed this stream were the Excavator and the Advisor. The Advisor actually gives me some ingots that I want. I was looking through all the weapons that we've used throughout this playthrough so far, and I noticed that we did not really use many of the Secrets of the Shadows equipment or weapons. We've used a lot of Thorium weapons, we've used a lot of Calamity weapons. However, there is a specific armor set that I want to get from this, from these 2 bosses. So it's called the Twilight Assassin. Now, I wasn't sure how I was going to finish out hard mode because we had kind of both like summon weapons and warrior and like melee weapons. And now you probably see where I'm going with this. So take a look at this armor set. So it increases max minions by 1, increases melee and void critical chance by 10%, increases life regen by 2, void regeneration speed by 10%. You probably already get the idea. So this armor set is both melee and summoner, but it takes these special ingots and like this dissolving ether that I believe I already have. And you need to kill the Advisor for that. Now that we have infinite money, we can also do this. Off camera, I also moved all the relics down here. I sent a picture in Discord. So what I want to do, we're gonna use this. Demonic, Masterful, Mythical, Perfect. Like, we have enough money to just like reforge this stuff. Oh shit. Warding, Lucrative, we don't really need Lucrative on this. So welcome back to the mines. I mean, I'm thinking Secrets of the Shadows does have some, like, pretty block. I'm still not entirely sure what this building was gonna look like. I thought I knew, but I guess I don't. Maybe we would have gotten a Secrets of the Shadows weapon at this point if I actually worked with that. Now, my choice of weapon, I guess, is the Gorgon Eye. Let's just do a cold fight and see what happens. World Digger, the Excavator. Did you do Slime God? Yeah, Slime God predates, like, comes before these 2 bosses. I mean, like, when you think about it, we're kind of fighting this boss true melee. I also would like to acknowledge that this boss actually doesn't hurt me very much. This boss seems to have, like, oh, its hitbox is in its hands. I mean, like, this boss had, like, significantly less health. Or, like, it had, like, a significant amount of health. And that's why we couldn't kill it before. Unfortunately, they're immune to, like, the freezing power of this yo-yo. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be, because I thought that would be funny. I was gonna suggest God's Gambit. Is God's Gambit in pre-hard mode? That does not sound like a pre-hard mode weapon. Ow. I think I accidentally am carrying a restoration potion. It's a yo-yo? Ow. 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 I was like, he's dashing more now. I mean, I was getting kind of reckless. Ow. Hi, Valid User. Got him. Desperation phase? So that gives us an old key, it gives us a Drillforge helmet, Drillforge breastplate, 10 defense, gain a missile launcher tail that attacks nearby enemies for 1 void. And then there's also something called the Godly Earth Grinder. So 100% axe power, 60% hammer power, as opposed to 125%. Okay, well, never mind, my hammer is better in every way. Oh, I now understand what's going on here. I now understand what's going on here. So I haven't looked up anything about, like, Secrets of the Shadows, but now I get what's happening here. That's literally a Stargate. Yeah, I looked up on the wiki. I looked that up on the wiki. These Stargates don't actually do anything yet. Do you see? Those aren't normal enemies. Those otherworldly constructs are attached to this thing. That makes so much sense. Now, the problem is, those things actually can be damaged and you can, like, attack them, but they leave too quickly. Not able to catch them. Hello. Yeah, so it's a boss. The Advisor, the otherworldly spirit has awoken. Jesus, I was not sure how to react to that. All right, I should pay a little bit more attention. Okay, there it is. I actually did have enough. 34 melee attack. Fires a stream of slime when enemies are nearby. I don't know. I guess this boss is just gonna have a health bar until I kill him, I guess. Let's try this again. I'm gonna focus a little more because this, I wasn't expecting that boss to like absolutely own me. Actually, is God's Gambit just like better in general? Is God's Gambit better than the Knight's Edge? That's a pretty evil attack. Jesus. No, fuck. Ah! Other Woolly Spirit, die. Ow. What the fuck was that? I was getting caught up in the lack of gravity, and then I was like, oh wait, I have a slime mount. I completely forgot. So you get a strange key, you get a Skyware key, and then you get a meteorite key. Sold by Strange Transmission in a certain location, which I've heard of this NPC, but I have no idea where you find them. I guess you have to keep killing the boss for this, if you want more of the keys. Or you find the Strange Transmission, which I don't know where that is. Interesting. The Po-Yo-Yo. Kind of a goated yo-yo. That's kind of a goated yo-yo. A yo-yo glove would be OP. Well, it's like, can you even get a yo-yo? You can't even get a yo-yo's glove at this point. Ooh. Some of the hard light alloy I'm looking for. Wait, this is a piece of the armor. It just straight up gave me a piece of the armor. I did not think you could just get it straight from a chest like that. So this is a piece of the armor that we're gonna be using for the rest of the game. Or not the rest of the game, the rest of pre-hard mode. Because the only two enemies we have left are Star Scouter and the Wall of Flesh. Now, we also want to pay attention to the fact that the Star Caller actually takes alloys. Do I even have the strange alien tech? Okay, so you can use the dull plating to make more of these alloys. Wait, hold up. If you get him stuck into a wall, the projectiles don't even activate. Oh, wow. It even gave me some of the alloys. Ah, here we are. Twilight Assassin chestplate. I think I might have everything I need to make the armor. All right, awesome. We have an entirely new armor set. Press Unbound to make it launch a destabilizing beam that applies 4 levels of destabilize. So it provides a Holo Eye minion to assist in combat. I mean, that's pretty sick. Now, how many summons can I have? I'm back. What did I miss? I just defeated a couple bosses. Okay, we've already got what we need. All right, there's the Star Call. Only usable on Sky Island. I'm not sure how difficult Star Scouter is gonna be. Star Scouter was actually kind of tricky. All right, so show me what you got. I am noticing that my void is depleting. He was quite tricky. He was quite tricky before. But I might be able to win just on the principle that my equipment's better. However, those enemies were really, really weak. Oh! Jesus! That was actually really scary. So, what the hell is this thing? Ragnarok item. Oh. What? Oh, man. What the hell is that? What the hell is legendary range damage? It's an Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok weapon. What are you gonna do? Kill me? This weapon may grow in power as you defeat difficult foes. Defeat the Keeper of Hell to gain more power. So, it's a weapon that gets... like, theoretically, could you play all of hard mode with this weapon? And it just, like, gets stronger every time? Does extra damage to enemies at point blank. Sounds like a Calamity Overhaul item. Yeah, I was like, didn't the Miramasa in Calamity Overhaul, like, function that way? Where it's, you could get the sword from the beginning, and it just, like, was really weak, but it got stronger with every boss you kill. I almost want to fight Wall of Flesh with this weapon. Well, here is a Lycanroc. I just want to remark that this gun is really loud. You know what? I'm kind of surprised it doesn't retain the coin ability. If it uses the Crackshot Coal. I would have liked it if it retained the coin ability. Oh, fuck. Well, if only I had enough money for that. Well, that's a nice looking gun. Take out my necro armor. I mean, this is a nice armor set, don't get me wrong. I wonder if the weapon changes behavior when it's upgraded. When it upgrades. I guess we'll find out. So this side is all the pre-hard mode bosses. This side will be all the hard mode bosses. And above all of them are gonna be the post-Moonlord bosses. That's what I'm intending to do. And then the bottom part here is for mini bosses. I want to also like explore hell a bit more because we haven't really gone through all of it. Now, luckily, we have this thing here. For some reason, this dungeon is just like overlapping with hell, and I think that's because of Secrets of the Shadows. I might actually... First off, one second. First off, I might turn down the volume. That is a really, really loud gun. It's a nice gun, though. I'm kind of considering not fighting Wall of Flesh with an arena this time around. I just wanted to see this entire area. Let me just, like, cover all of hell. This is one loud-ass gun. It's like, I should look through more of this. Jesus, the game froze for a second. I thought the game crashed. That scared me. What is this? More Secrets of the Shadows stuff? How many structures does this mod add? What is this used for? It makes a vegan burger. And then it also makes a vigor potion. Grants the ability to dash 50 times. So, theoretically, if I were to just... Wait. Theoretically, if I were to have 30 of these, could I just dash forever? And if so, how many dashes do I get? Obviously, it's not like... I don't think it's probably not as good as, like, the Asgardian Aegis or something. Yeah, I want to test this. So, if I take this away, that's my dash. Like, this is the dash that you get for Calamity Mod. What? That is a wild dash. Dude, that's insane. Like, that's better than the Deep Diver. The only issue is that you have to double tap. But honestly, I could give up the shield for this. I'd be down to give up the shield for this. This is an insane dash. I'm gonna need 30 of these. Let's completely break this. I'm very curious to see how this will function. Toss this in. So come into here. Make me 22 of these. Now, obviously, when you have 30 vigor potions, clearly unintended things might happen. For example, you might have negative dashes remaining. Now, if you've watched any of my other Calamity Mod playthroughs, you would notice that this thing is actually better than the Deep Diver. This thing might actually have a dash comparable to the Elysian Aegis. This is a dash you would get from Providence. Frenzy Potion increases all attack speed by a lot. Artillery Potion increases sentries by 1, but you cannot use this with the Summoning Potion, so we're not going to use this. Causes your flaming debuffs to spread among nearby enemies. Doubles your base inspiration drop chance. If I ever want to use Bard again, I'll need that. Also, buy this. And then we'll buy this too. Increase radiant damage by 10. Might as well. In case we ever intend to use this again. We might not have enough room in this chest. I don't think we've got enough room in this piggy bank for all the stuff we're running. For the potions that we're running. We are so loaded on buffs that I don't even think the menu is like gonna have 4 rows. We could even buy like the luck potions, but I think those aren't available until hard mode. We are having fun. Exactly. It's all about having fun. Like I'm like thinking, I don't believe AlchemistNPC Lite or Fargo is supposed to be in this mod pack. I think I added that myself. But like these potions all exist in the mod pack. It's just being able to buy them and permanently have them as a buff. That's not intended. What I also want to do is fix this telescope. Now, obviously, we don't, Danny, stop firing the gun out into the night. Do you remember when we did this in the Wrath of the Gods playthrough? It just happened to be a blood moon when we did this event. And then it also just happened that destroyers showed up. Screaming Nebula. I don't think I saw this. Looks so beautiful up close like this. Greatly boosts passive luck and the chance for meteor showers at night while in your inventory. I don't know if we'll do this playthrough. I was like thinking of getting all the books. What we should do now is, I think I'm done delaying the inevitable. I need to figure out what to do about this building. Not exactly sure how confident I am on the brick wall. I wonder if there's anything else I can do here. I think this is good. I think this space looks really nice now. I think I can start to imagine what the rest of this building is gonna look like now. But this is good for now. This is just for all the pre-hard mode stuff. Now, I want to say this is only... It's probably gonna cut into the Profane Guardians arena. But hopefully none of this area will get hallowed or defiled in any sort of way. Very clearly cutting into this building. But that's fine. That's the division I want. I still haven't done anything for the desert, but I don't want to do anything for the desert until hard mode begins. Now, let me remember what the item for summoning Wall of Flesh is. Let me see if we can craft the flesh chunk. We can't. You in hard mode yet? I could start hard mode right now, honestly. I was just like exploring hell a bit. And I was just like doing some other loose ends. So who volunteers to be here? I know these two like each other, so they'll sell me the pylon. Excuse me? Oh, wait, I bought a different pylon. Yeah, it's... It's from the more pylons mod. There it is. Here's the crack. I think it's like the cracked pylon doesn't actually need people to be here. Yeah, I might not actually need an arena for this. I might just be able to kill Wall of Flesh in the state that I'm currently in. I just want to see what the new world will look like before I do any more building. And I think we've done everything I needed to do. So honestly, let's just start hard mode. So, as expected, this weapon is pretty damn strong. As expected, this weapon is pretty damn powerful. Do it. Shit. I wasn't expecting to lose this. Ow. I kind of overlooked that part. Now, what exactly is gonna happen? Almost died to that building? Yeah, I did. A star has fallen from the heavens. Oh, Jesus. Well, welcome to hard mode. Hello again. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about the impending doom. I might actively get a Contaminator and go and, like, sort some shit out. It might be an off-camera endeavor. I don't know if I'll actually do that on camera. I think right here. Perfectly fine spot to do this. It's like aerating a golf field. It's like aerating a putting green. We're not gonna start this with Summoner, by the way. I mean, if we want, we can get the Sanguine Staff. Like, I'm probably gonna go get it anyway. It's like, the nice thing is that we won't fight this boss with summon weapons, because it's kind of hard to get off the feet with just blood. All the Summoner equipment you get at the start of hard mode, even with all these mods installed, it's not, like, super easy. So you need Essences of Havoc, you need a Chum Bucket, then you need a Blood Cell. Quite sunny today, isn't it? Anything you plan to do on this great day? Frolic in the forest, self-reflect in a glade, acquire some vitamin D, probably go to the caves and kill some random god I've thought of, that I've just felt like killing. Of course. That's very you thing, isn't it? There's apparently a lot of conversations you can have with Solon, and I just never, saw them. I see that we got a Bard emblem and we got a Summoner emblem, and neither of these I'm particularly interested in using. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some unholy things. Show me the vanilla treasure bags. It's 2 platinum coins. I think I can afford that. All right, there, and a clockwork assault rifle. Did I get the emblem I wanted though? Hero emblem. So we have like a bit of a all-arounder emblem. So one thing I remember is that we bought some potions that actually improved our mining speed. So even with this pickaxe, we're actually quite good at mining. Thinking about what boss we want to go after first. There's like quite a few people we could pick a fight with. And I'm like, do I want to go in order, or do I just want to fuck around? I do notice Sans Undertale is in the area. I just don't... Actually, wait, hold up. I might actually want to check what he's selling. If he's selling the yo-yo bag, I'm not sure if the yo-yo bag is like anytime in hard mode, or is it like... There's a yo-yo glove. I'll buy a purple counterweight too. There's also the Gradients. I'll take that. Because honestly, I really have not used yo-yos, like, at all in any of these playthroughs. In any of the playthroughs we've done for Calamity Mod. Give me some more Souls of Night. And then we'll have to go get some Souls of Light, but that shouldn't be hard either. I got something called the Evil Smasher. How long has this been in the game? I've never seen this item. Hey, a warding yo-yo bag. Secondary yo-yos do 50% less damage. I want to say that's a Calamity change. I also want to say Amalgamated Brain. Yeah, we can make this too, so we don't need to have both of these accessories on us. What we can also do, that allows us to make the Cobalt Pickaxe. Exploring weapons that aren't the current ones I'm familiar with, that aren't Calamity. I guess, like, this is a non-Calamity weapon, but goddamn is this thing strong. This thing seems very, very strong. Oh, right. I don't want it creeping all the way over here. I don't want that to happen. I guess we'll put it right here. I would like to have, like, a normal biome. I guess... Sorry, I'm like still looking through some other things. Yeah, we can buy the rest of these life force potions. So now we'll have more health. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I found it. All right. I think this game needs larger worlds. This game might need larger worlds. Things are getting a little too cramped. Jesus Christ. What the hell are we gonna be able to do with Ranger at the beginning? It's like a Ranger set from Thorium, but I think the Necro armor is still better than it. So this thing called Valadium. Oh, you have to defeat the Fallen Beholder. If I toss all of these in the crystal in here, I can use the crystal ball to make an endless ammo pouch. All right, there's a void lens. I guess we'll start with this boss because this boss gives me access to a special set of armor that we can use for Ranger. Excuse me? Oh, I was like, why is it like dark? So basically what you're seeing here is I'm wearing a set of warrior armor that's also a summoner set, and I'm using a laser from the set bonus along with this gun. I think I take way more damage when I'm out of void. Oh, this is bad. That's very, very bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. I was like, I want to say that you get a debuff. You get like a debilitated... Oh wait, my regen was also like really bad. I probably shouldn't be carrying that while fighting this boss. All right, so maybe we should go try a boss that is not like that. So we need a Strider's Tear, Essence of Ilium, Soul of Night, Spider Fang, and a Frost Core. So Caustic Tear. And then we need the Torrential Tear. We need to stand over here. Because presumably we can get, you know, one of those enemies. Well... Oh, I just want to point out... I don't have the flight for this. I also want to point out I am doing absolutely nothing to this boss. Okay, well... if we had more room, I feel like you're meant to have infinite flight for this, or you're meant to have flight for this boss. To put in perspective, you fight Lux after Ravager and before the pillars. Made the following: cornflakes with sugar, peanut butter, and hot milk. More items added to the Deviant Shop, and most importantly, a Frost Core, and apparently a really fast sword. Right-click to do a freezing horizontal dash. This is a wild movement ability. Oh, hey, a mechanical skull. This is why I was like, we don't need to craft them. We could just find the summon item. I'm not expecting this boss to be hard, by the way. Oh, shit, it only happens during a blizzard. God damn it, I didn't realize. Oh god, that honestly kind of scared me. Ugh, why'd they make him look like that? Why'd they do that? Ugh, kill it. They should have warned me. Ew, did they give it wings? I mean, he's kind of stuck actually. Oh, there he goes. That's fucking disgusting. Ew. Alright, it's over. It's over. Spider nests in your world rustle in anger. Borean Strider has been defeated. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for it to be like that. Thorium Helheim changes. Oh, so those reworks aren't original to Infernal Eclipse. It comes from Thorium Helheim. Yeah, that was fucking nasty. Ew. Fallen Beholder is up next. We'll go fight Fallen Beholder instead. I think Fallen Beholder will actually give me the Ranger upgrade so we can use that other gun again. Ow. Alright, let's focus a little harder. Oh my god. Hey, it's like the first phase is fine. The second phase, like, really caught me off guard. Here we go. Ow. Ow. That attack is kind of rough to dodge. Got him. All right, muted cello. All right, so now our world should be covered with lodestone, which is what we need. Yeah, we need this. We need this to make the ranger equipment.
Now, I had the wiki open, and I somehow misremembered what ore I was supposed to get from this boss.
Wait, hold up. Do you have to kill him twice? The generating of the ore into the world can be done up to 3 times. Well, that stinks. We have to kill him more than once. All right, that's fine. Whatever it takes for some new equipment. Or we could just, like, give Prime a try. And with, like, the double yo-yo, what could go wrong? Do I remember how to fight this boss? Maybe I do, honestly. Damn, maybe I do. Damn it. It was going really well, but then I finally got hit. This isn't actually bad for, like, having shitty-ass weapons like this. Well, yeah. So obviously we have to deal with this part, which is not ideal. You know what? We might actually be able to do this. This might actually be doable. Yeah, keep doing that move. You honestly don't need to dash for this move. Shit! I accidentally dashed. Alright, that's great, but... Dude, I won that! I didn't think I'd actually win that. I wasn't even wearing anything particularly impressive. I'm like really surprised with myself. A life-powering energy cell. Without these, the grand mechanical creations are simple nuts and bolts. I also know that I could probably make a destroyer summoner. Yeah, mechanical worm. I mean, like... I don't know. I could totally have a better summon for this, but I honestly think I might actually be able to take him on.
I don't know where the hell I got this ego for a person who hadn't touched Inferno mode in several months.
Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. That wasn't a bad attempt, though. I guess, like, if I get better armor, I can completely school that fight. Why are there 3 red devils jumping me right now? Oh! That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna need these essences of sunlight for things, too. Oh. You see, with my goated dodge, I'm virtually invincible. I have such a goated dodge, it's just, like, not even a problem. Hey, I even got a giant harpy feather, so we got options. I want to say the flame wings are still better, though. This is a melee-oriented set of wings. I didn't even think of that. I think we'll make the flame wings. And then I guess we also gotta make a mithril pickaxe. So let's, like... What the fuck? What the hell was that? I feel like we never really properly explored this area, and I feel like we should have. Angler's Bowl. Releases a friendly anglerfish to light up the dark. We actually don't have a light pet. This looks like something that I should have done in pre-hard mode. Oh, hey, I got a pirate map. Honestly, I kind of do want to deal with these guys. Let's not do this here, actually. Yeah, can we take this over here? I have, like, a better weapon for this. Jesus Christ. Alright, I didn't know I could just, like, cast them into the void. Really? I died at 99%, are you serious? Oh, wait, no, the ship is still here, thank God. Alright, awesome. I kind of needed that relic anyway. We also got the Midas Prime. Might actually be able to use this gun, too. You know, if I was, like, good at the game. Alright, got him. The reason we wanted that was because we wanted to get Palladium in the world. So here is the Palladium Breastplate. Here is the Palladium Greaves. Here is the Palladium Helmet. We'll swap out the Twilight Assassin armor, and now we have slightly more defense, but we are now a ranger-oriented class. Sanguine Staff would obliterate him. I guess, like, we would have to get the Sanguine Staff at some point. Well, there's some Chum Bucket. I just need, like, maybe 4 more Chum Buckets, and then we can just not do this event. We can just go make the Bloodworm. All right, we're good. I also need the Blood Cells, too. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I was not looking. Okay. I tried to change armor and to, like, pull out the Lichen Rock. Oh, shit. I was like, what the hell did he just do? Yeah, I've gotten much better at that attack, though. It's because I think, like, Duke Fishron in Eternity mode had a similar attack. God, stop being such a bitch. Okay, I got him. Alright, there's my Sanguine Staff. I earned it. Oh, right, I guess this boss also has a Infernum Relic. This is like a Humid Goblin Sharktooth Necklace. Increases armor penetration by 8. This thing is objectively better than the Sharktooth Necklace I'm wearing. I did a very good job dodging. Oh, that's great. That's great timing. That's great timing. I like it when you start right when I summon a boss. That wasn't even the Sandstorm's fault. I just seem to not remember how to play this game. I also don't even have the right equipment equipped. There was literally a sandstorm happening. Was there not literally a sandstorm happening? God damn it. Okay. Why did he do like a right angle? Worm bosses when it comes to turning 180 so they can hit you? I don't remember having that issue when I first fought the Destroyer. And we're gonna have 600 health for this fight. And we're gonna last slightly longer. I'm about to just get a Daedalus Storm mode and just like kill him. Can I dodge anything? Can I dodge anything he does? I do remember this melee weapon, actually. I feel like we used this on the twins when we did the Death Master Mode playthrough. I do remember this weapon. At this point, I'm just gonna go and find the Queen Slime spawner. Because like Queen Slime, I think we can take on. So maybe we'll have a better shot with Queen Slime. I don't know, we might have to go with like Old Faithful here. And then what's the Ranger set here? Mithril Hat. This Eye of the Storm might be outliving its use. I think we need to swap it out. This is not a good accessory. What I guess we could use is a Charm of Myths. Sometimes I get like confused by the green numbers, and that's because this game has like color-coded. This game has like some color-coded rainbow color. Oh shit. Some rainbow-colored damage numbers. Jesus. Oh shit, I honestly thought he was moving the opposite direction. Jesus. I did glance over I glanced over at the chat for a second. I should not have done that. Ah! You piece of shit! Got him! Finally! Holy shit! That should not have taken that long. Why did that take 13 attempts? To put in perspective, I like to think I understand Calamity Infernum Mode. I've played this mod like 3 times. Why was I struggling so much with that boss? Let's get Adamantite. I wanted to try to avoid using vanilla weapons, but then sometimes you just can't beat it. We can make frost armor, honestly. What else do I need to do? I guess we can go kill Cryogen. Yeah, I got the cryo key. I want to say we won't need an arena for this. It's just a really long-winded fight. What kind of dash is this? This dash is comparable to the Asgardian Aegis, if you've ever played Calamity Mod. However, this dash, you can't use the dash key for this. You have to double tap, which is not ideal. Sometimes I want to do very minute movements and I accidentally dash, which is just like, okay, maybe it's time we don't use this anymore. Are you happy enough? Yeah, this dude just casually sells a rod of Discord. All right, so Deep Diver. Yeah, so this... So this is the dash that you're given for the Deep Diver. But honestly, I can at least hit the button. I can at least use the cooldown button. I don't have to double tap. And honestly, let's take the fight over here instead. I have water walking, so I can stand here. Ow. Okay, Jesus, calm down. I guess, like, if I have a bigger arena, that projectile honestly doesn't matter in most cases. Yeah, homing would help a lot here. But sadly, you can't have everything you want in life. Right, come on. Oh, shit. Did I just run into the same spike twice? Yeah, it's like, I always felt that Cryojet was just kind of tanky. He was always just kind of tanky and a little bit annoying. That's really my only issue with this boss. There's nothing wrong with how he behaves. It's more just like... he's just like abnormally tanky. Come over here. Yeah, even with adrenaline, I wasn't able to finish him off. Alright, he's dead. This is a very, very, very girthy enemy. And yeah, you do get a frozen key from this boss that we somehow lost in the summoner playthrough. We do need this key. Up next, we've got something that's like a little weird. I've never seen this, and I have no idea what this is gonna be. So there's a mod called Calamity, and it adds an enemy called Pyrogen. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? Spawn info, you need a pyro key. Summons Pyrogen when used in the desert. So, pyro key. So what's going on here? Auric Furnace, Pyrogen. Is he also like tanky and this fight is like needlessly long-winded? He seems to generate a shield. Ow. He seems to generate a shield? Okay, goddamn, chill out. Damn it. I'm actually dying slowly. Fuck. I think I'm dead here. Okay, wow, he fucking homed in on me. Yeah, I don't know, that second half of that fight gets kind of crazy. I'm like thinking, what the hell are we gonna do about that? Is this the Walmart version of Brimstone Elemental? I think Brimstone Elemental honestly might be easier. Luckily with Ranger, we don't need to stand super close to him for this. Yeah, this is the part where he gets kind of crazy. Like, he curves into me. Like, what the fuck? Stop curving into me. Damn it, I just burned to death. That guy's pretty difficult. And that's just supposed to be after Cryogen. I think we can also just take this Dormant Key to Solon. Fandom wiki bosses do be unbalanced. Yeah, I was like, this boss is like really strong. And it also like just has a lot of bullets flying around. Burnfrost gave me this key for freeing him. All right, this key doesn't strike me as ordinary. It's imbued with some sort of magic spell. I'm picking up a faint magic signature identical to the one emitted by this key. It's somewhere deep within the frozen caverns. We should go and explore it. If it's locked, I'm sure we'll find some awesome things in there. I'll mark it on your map. I'll be there when you're ready. Do I have the means to summon Brimstone Elemental? I want to say I do. I think the next place I want to improve is the area around the Ether Pond. Once I fully purify the world, I'll do some more building. Because like that item you just mentioned to me, if it just removes all the... if it removes all like the bad stuff from the world, I don't have to... I can build without worrying about anything. I'm a god? What the fuck? Oh, damn it. I was like, you saw that? I dodged all of that. I don't know, man. This gun, I would say, is like very, very good. Dude, my life flashed before my eyes and then the brain fucking saved me. This might be the best accessory in the game. Like, everything that's part of the crafting tree for this brain. Twins is what I'm after next. I'm going to assume we have to kill Polaris to move on to, like, Plantera related stuff. Because it seems to be lumping Polaris in with all the other mechanical bosses. Frost helmets, Frost chestplate, and then Frost leggings. All right, say hello to our new armor set. Defense barely registers to me anymore. In Infernum, you're squishy as fuck. Yeah, honestly, in Calamity Mod, it gets to a point where it's like, who the fuck cares about defense? Better to do damage? Yeah, exactly. Better to just do damage. I need to cancel the event again. Okay, I don't remember them ever doing that clockwise. All right. All right, come over here. You know, gotta remember I have a Rod of Discord every now and then, you know? It's like that one obscure ability that a Common Rider has that he only uses on certain episodes. Damn it. I would have liked that adrenaline. Damn it. I cannot dodge that, ever. Oh my god. Got him! Don't try and start a sandstorm, you piece of shit. God damn it. Sorry, I wasn't talking to the chat. Yeah, I'm doing good. Getting a little busy with more Calamity exploring. Great mod. 88 deaths, that's pretty low. 13 of those deaths fucking came from Destroyer. Wait. Wait, actually, we're keeping these guys. These are our new pets. Jungle grows restless. Okay, so we don't need to fight Polaris. We can actually just do the... Well, no. Wait, actually, no hallowed bars. Hold up. Oh. I see. So we're gonna have to go deal with that guy if we want to unlock anything past that point. Luckily, we actually have this. We actually have a frost key. What are we getting into here? Let me just set my spawn. I guess this isn't really a building day. This is like a boss fight day. Okay, can we calm down? There's like this, what the fuck is that? That's so annoying, stop doing that. No, stop it, what the fuck? That little pink bullet needs to fucking go, I hate it. That's so, oh, Jesus. Wait, was that you? That wasn't even the boss. Yeah, that random attack that was dropping bullets on me, that came from that random enemy that was in the fight. We'll give it a couple more tries. Hi. This guy's kind of important. I was actually... I'm kind of upset. I don't have enough money. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. Can we stand here for a couple minutes? Yeah, I actually wanted this. That'll help with my flight. I did not mean to dash there. Okay. Oh shit, I still got hit. What the fuck? So I had to be like completely quiet this entire fight to focus on this. Please, just stop. There. That one took a lot of concentration. That was a cool looking boss though. But now we should have hallowed bars and souls of plight. Now what we can do, we can make the pickaxe axe, which requires souls of plight in this case. This will be the gateway to making one very, very peculiar item. Oh, what the heck? Anomaly. Interesting. I'll check those out later. Anytime I run into something completely, like, bizarre, I'm just going to assume it's Secrets of the Shadows. Yeah, the one thing I'm kind of curious about making is the world purifier. Like, the ultimate purifier. That just gets rid of all world evil. That's the thing I'm the most curious about. I'm like, this sounds like a fun item. I keep using vanilla stuff where it's just like, I shouldn't be doing that. We're playing a mod pack, for God's sake. But it's more because of ignorance. It's more because of ignorance, because I'm just not aware of, like, this armor set. Are there any Secrets of the Shadows items? Well, we had the Twilight Assassin armor set, which we started the stream with, which was, it was a good armor set. It was a very good armor set. I think it's outclassed at this point, so I'm not sure. We could look into Secrets of the Shadows. The max stack, 88 bars. I think what I want to do, I want to go check. So I want to say we've got the armor polish. What is this, armor bracing? We can actually craft that. There's the plan, which I believe we don't have either of the items. We're missing the trifold map. There's then the pocket mirror. Yeah, the pocket mirror, which I believe is part of the, yeah, it's used for the reflective shades. And for that, you need the blindfold, which takes like 10 different things, but we can make it. So next on the list, you need the medicated bandage. So we need the medicated bandage and the counter curse mantra, which I believe, yeah, we've got the adhesive bandage, but we need the Beazor, which we can also craft. Counter Curse Mantra. It's very long-winded to craft, but it will be worth it. That allows us to make the Ankh Charm, and then that should allow us to make... Do we actually never get a Cobalt Shield? I mean, I guess we'll make one. That allows us to make the Obsidian Shield, and then, of course, that allows us to make the Ankh Shield. Also, the corruption here is all back. It's time to resolve this, isn't it? So, Purity Renewal Supreme cleanses the entire world. It takes Purity Renewal, so you need 1,000 of this green solution. Oh, there's 1,000 of that. Purity Renewal, make 10. I don't know, man. Let's see what happens. I see there's a person already living here. All right, cool. I need someone else to live here then. What's going on here, by the way? Oh, Jesus. I mean, actually, it still seems to register. I wonder, I guess when no, there's still enemies spawning here. There's still enemies spawning here, so this is still an astral infection. The world of nudity is completely pure. You've done an amazing job. Yeah, I don't think... Highland is not in the correct biome. Oh. God damn it. All right, well, that's not good. We're gonna need some blue solution. Sucks to suck if you're a truffle. So, like, specifically, I'll probably want the steampunker to be up here. Oh, she doesn't sell the mushroom. Wait, Staff of Mycelium. Eventually, this should turn into a mushroom biome if I, like, grow enough grass here. Should see the background change. Yes, here we go. The blue solution is sold by the truffle. I thought it was like a steampunker living in this environment. Or maybe I was misremembering it. That's always been the case. Honestly, is this the first time we've gotten the truffle into this world? Oh. Got him. All right, you do you. You're on your own. Oh yeah, I guess we can go check this out. Like, let's go check out this town over here. Yeah, here it is. Excuse me? Is it because of the Ebon Slate? Oh, what else do we have on the list? There's like Aquatic Scourge. Oh, right. I guess we've been holding on to this Brimstone Elemental Summoner for a while. I guess we should do that. We're gonna use this gun. This insane gun. Holy shit, I'm a god. Whoa. Ow. Turn off the map. This shouldn't be terribly difficult. This boss normally isn't, like, super hard. We'll use, like, a different weapon soon because, like, obviously, this gun might be a little overbearing to listen to at times. I'm surprised this gun is still able to keep up at all. That's because this gun got stronger, by the way. Now that the mech bosses are dead, this gun is now stronger. I'm gonna have to check what this gun can do now. What are we down to now? You piece of shit. Oh, I guess we're not getting a chance to use adrenaline. When will it become obsolete? Let me check. What does this gun do now? So this weapon may grow in power as you defeat difficult foes. With the defeat of Draydon's machines, this weapon now converts regular bullets into high-velocity bullets. Which, if you don't play Calamity, high-velocity bullets have armor piercing. I don't really know how good the armor piercing is, but I think, like, the P90 is another Calamity weapon that has the same ability. So it's an Uzi now. Yes, it's basically an Uzi. I know we've been fighting a lot of bosses and I haven't done much building, and maybe that's what you all prefer. I don't know. Yeah, so now that we're in here, we can now break these bulbs, and this gives us access to fight Plantera. So we can fight Plantera in this room. Sure. It's honestly not bad, and this thing apparently gains something for killing Plantera. All right, let's do this. You piece of shit. Damn it. What the hell is this? Ow. This is why you fight in a more open space. I'm going up here. Fuck. What kind of stunk was that the Lichen Rock? What was the Lichen Rock composed of? It was composed of the Crackshot Colt and the Phoenix Blaster. I kind of wish it retained the coin ability. I don't know. I guess, like, I'm super curious to see, like, how much more this gun can upgrade. It's like, we'll swap out and try other weapons, too. Gotta pay attention to those flowers that are sprouting. Like, sometimes there's just, like, a little flower that sprouts in front of me. Like that. I didn't even see it until it fired. Damn it. No, I'm stuck on a rope. It's the fucking vines. I got stuck on a rope. Oh, wait, that was still there. My bad. There's, like, some very precise moments where I'm getting hit. And it's like, no, I need to reduce the amount of times that... What the hell? What the fuck was that noise? Okay, what? Why did you do it 3 times? What? What are you even doing? Jesus, there's so many bullets. Come on now, just be cool. Gotcha. We'll have to do like a ranger playthrough where halfway through the playthrough we only use 1 weapon. Even though we don't have access to the blood chalice, there's this other accessory that caught my eye that comes with Secrets of the Shadows. There's an item called a alchemist charm. The charm of myths is used to make the blood chalice later in the game, but maybe temporarily we could work with this accessory. So it says increase healing and mana received by from potions by 100, which is kind of wild, honestly. Increases buff duration by 67%, increases life regen by 2, and reduces the cooldown of healing potions by 25%. Which is basically the effect that the Charm of Myths gives you. Now, we need lizard tails for this, and I'm going to assume that now that we've killed Plantera, we have access to this accessory. Now, I don't know if we have everything for the glow jelly. That's something I gotta check. Do I have royal jelly? No, I don't. So where does royal jelly come from? It comes from Queen Bee. Are you serious? How do I not have these items?
Now, the quality of life mods I added aren't compatible with everything. I'll have to get these items the intended way later.
So this guy's selling everything for the pack. What is this called? Architect Gizmo Pack. So that makes the Hand of Creation. Let me go check if I have this book. I want to say I don't. We do not have this book. I know there's a bunch of stuff here. Staff of Rejuvenation. Grows special grass when used on dirt or standard grass. This is like this flowery type of grass that it spawns. I mean, speaking of Solon, the reason she's not at her camp is because she's at that one building. I think we'll go get that out of the way right now. Also, I noticed the princess is here. I'm getting distracted by a bunch of things. All right, welcome. I've been looking around, but there doesn't seem to be much of note except for this. This frozen artifact appears to be some sort of seed. Furthermore, it has incredible magical potential. I can sense it. All right, there's the Frost Blessed Seedling. I might plant this here. It's an evil looking plant. So where were we? We were continuing to like work on this space here. So we got one nice setup over here. There might be more buildings on this side, but I think I want to step away from building for a bit to do some actual work. So one thing I do acknowledge is that we actually are able to make Asgard's Valor. Now, the thing is, Asgard's Valor has actually been modified. So we need an Ornate Shield. The problem with the Ornate Shield is that it actually takes a different item called the Shattered Heart Shield. It takes 8 Frigid Bars and a Life Crystal, which I want to say we have. So this needs to make the Shatter Heart Shield. To make that, now, I don't know if I've got any cryonic ore. I don't think I do. I've got to go mine some. Here's more of like the Astral Underground, which is like whatever. It's not even Astral Underground anymore because we cured the entire world. That reminds me, this is another item that I wanted to make. This is another item I saw that I thought was kind of interesting from Fargo's. Obviously, it has nothing to do with Infernal Eclipse, but I think these items, there's some interesting items that Fargo gives you access to make that I kind of just never really acknowledged. So make as many as you can here, and then make a shield. So this makes the Ornate Shield. And now what we need is ectoplasm. So we need to actually go to the dungeon now. We'll keep this pyro key in case we ever want to give pyrogen another shot. I want to buy a Zerg potion, a couple of them. And then we're going to go over to the dungeon pylon. And we're just going to start a party somewhere. Drink this. And hope nothing terrible happens. I think we're at a point where we can even buy ectoplasm. We don't necessarily have to do it this way. Oh, there's a tabby. I'm probably going to die. Yeah, I'm dead. Now, how does one make a core of... Oh! God damn it. Oh, wait, I got it. There it is. I keep forgetting what the item we're trying to craft is even called because it's an item I've never seen before, the Alchemist Charm. So we're looking for a glow jelly. We gotta play this normally, considering that we can't buy the treasure bag for this boss. Not to mention, it's not that it's in the... I don't think it's in the treasure bag. The boss just drops the item. Yeah, like that. There it is. Now what we need is a lizard's tail. And to get a lizard's tail, we'll probably need to run through the dungeon. Helios. 125 melee damage. Oh my god. Wait, why is this kind of a sick melee weapon? Launch waves that deal 40% damage. Secrets of the Shadows, if anything, it is very visually appealing. We should totally do a playthrough of this. Like, just on its own. I'm bound to pick up a lizard's tail. Oh wait, no, it's a chest loot. I'll probably place it. I'm gonna place a Wayfinder gateway down here. So here is the Alchemist Charm. So increases healing and mana received by potions by 100. increases buff duration by 67%. And then the Charm Emits effects. Increases life regen by 2. Reduces cooldown of healing potions by 25%. So give me 10 of that. And that makes an Eye of Desolation. Now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to kill Calamitous Clone on my first try, but we'll sure as hell try. Yeah, we ain't killing shit with this Amarok. We probably can't make the Terrorblade in our current state. We don't need a solar eclipse to happen. All right, this is the first solar eclipse we've ever had. All right, there's one. Personally, let me just, like, call a timeout. So I think we actually already have everything we need for this. This allows us to make the Terrorblade. I know, it's a vanilla weapon, but it's a damn good weapon. Damn it. I did pretty well there while I was like one hit away from dying. All right, that's it. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna warn you. You might not want to look at the screen for a bit. All right, I just need to aim truer. Okay, that's all I was missing. Don't you fire that. All right, so somehow I have not gotten hit. What? Adrenaline? Okay, can we talk about how I didn't take damage a single time in the first phase? How did that happen? Ooh, Calamity Bell. All right, so that gives us Essence of Havoc. We, most importantly, want the Ashes of Calamity. You get something called the Violent Regenerator. So leave that in there. So I want to say we should have the means to make the Asgardian Aegis. So core. So this should make Asgard's Valor. We need this accessory. So now what we can do, we can officially use the Alchemist Charm because we're no longer going to need the Deep Diver. We also need to go and make the Summoner for Aquatic Scourge. We might as well tie up the loose end. It's either that or we fight Pyrogen. I mean, like, we go fight Pyrogen shroomed. I don't know if we want to do that. Let's actually give Pyrogen another try. I want to say Terrorblade should help a lot here. Like, if we take a huge amount of damage, we can heal for a lot. Damn it. Yeah, I'm much more mobile. I feel like you had to be much more mobile for this fight because he curves into you. Why is the game's sound just completely fucked? What was going on with that? That was weird. I mean, we killed him, but like, that was really bizarre. What was going on there? So we have Aquatic Scourge. We have the Acid Rain, like the second half of it. There's also, we haven't completed an Eclipse. Like the game hasn't considered us completing one yet. There's Calamitous, Supreme Clam. How do we summon Aquatic Scourge? We need Planty Mush, Sulfuric Scales, Mollusk Husk, Sashimi. I don't remember this being crafted this way. Is this recipe been changed? We're gonna need Planty Mush, I believe, for Hydrothermic Armor later as well. Okay, that should be plenty for now. All right, you didn't have to do this in my fucking house. All right, I'm gonna have to come in through the other side. All right, we've got seafood. I don't think we're gonna need an arena for this, by the way. Fuck. I just got a little tripped up. I'm gamer enough. I don't actually need an arena for this. Did I just run in? Did I get hit there? Our Rover Pack's back online. All right, now you're gonna get it. I think I got him. It's like we were using the fucking Terror Blade. I shouldn't have lost that first time around. So Downpour, Deep Sea Staff, Aquatic Star to fight for you. I don't know. I have no idea if this is better than the Sanguine Staff. But you know what? I've been looking to get away from our standard summoning weapons from vanilla. We're probably ready to go fight, what's his name? Golem. We're probably ready to go fight him. I might swap classes. I might change things up a little. There's Dark Matter. If we want to get back into Bard, this might be the move. It's not a bad armor set. We just need Dark Matter. Okay, so there's some Dark Matter. So basically, any of those magic skeletons, they drop it. Or no, actually, maybe anybody does. So anybody that's carrying a gun, anybody that's magic, or Bone Lee. I don't know. I just didn't want to leave Bard weapons back in pre-hard mode. I wanted to actually, like, bring some Bard stuff in for this run. This is a Shadow Beam Staff. What the hell? Dissolving Aurora. Do I even have that already? Dissolving Aurora. Reduce movement speed by 20%. Yuck. I feel like the game is slowing down watching me do this. No, it's just the item. You know what? That's honestly a fair point. I thought the game was starting to lag a little, but no, I think it's just me getting slowed down by this item I'm carrying. However, I do see a Morning Star on the ground. I do want that in case we go back to Summoner. All right, so first off, get this thing off of me. Terrible item. Terrible item. Take it away. So Maestro leggings, Maestro suit, and the Maestro's wig. Not only does that increase our defense significantly, we're also gonna need to swap out an accessory. We're gonna need to swap out the Power Glove for some other accessory that's Bard related. So now we're gonna need a new Bard weapon. I mean, there's the Calamity Bell. There was this. The problem with this thing is that I hate how it sounds. What purpose do those even serve? I wanna say the reason, like the merit for playing Bard in Terraria for Thorium mod is that I believe you get a bunch of buffs when you use multiple different weapons like this. Yeah, you see all those little orbs rotating around me? I meant the items. The ones that debuff you? That's a good question. So Dissolving Aura reduces movement speed. Essence of Emptiness. Wormhole conversion. So is the purpose of these wormholes, you have to throw items into it and you get something out of it, I guess. So we can make a vibration tuner. And then we can make a digital tuner. I don't know if this is the best weapon we can use. This is also a Ragnarok weapon. I'm under the impression that it's fair and balanced. I don't know, we'll try it. I have no idea if this is a good weapon at all. I don't know if there's like a consistent way to gain back inspiration. I think this weapon's decent. This weapon seems to be working. It can't be bothered with that attack. You get give me a Rod of Discard for that attack. You know damn well I'm gonna use it. Nice. I gotta remember how this attack worked. Jesus. I low-key forgot how that attack worked. Oh shit. You know what? I normally fuck that attack up really often, but I actually wasn't doing too badly. Damn it. I was talking about how I hadn't fucked that part up yet. Not to mention, even if we take damage, we heal for 250. Like, that is a ridiculous amount of healing. I'm out of flight. Jesus. Damn it, I lost my adrenaline. I honestly probably didn't need to teleport. I feel like it's more effort to teleport. Like, this attack actually isn't that bad. I don't need to use the Rod of Discord there. Got him. I actually didn't have any trouble in that fight at all. So that actually went really well. This bell is actually really good. Oh shit, we actually had a bunch of people before Golem. All right, well, that was really, really easy. We got what we want. We got the pick saw. So now we can get hydrothermic armor. And I'm going to assume there's a Bard-oriented version of the set. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if hydrothermic is actually better than the Maestro set. So the hat from the Bard class is 13 defense versus 15 defense for the Maestro wig. 20 versus 21. Actually, this Bard set might be better than this armor set in every way, except the pants. Also, I didn't even open this treasure bag. Oh, wait, there was another item I wanted to make. So there's an accessory called the Ancient Master's Map of the Lost King's Great Ancestors from Fargo's Mutant mod. I wanted to make this. Oh, shit. I also didn't make this item. I completely forgot to make this, too. We hadn't made a blood orange. We needed that. We're gonna need sunglasses. We're gonna need goggles. And then we're gonna need the Ancient Master's Map of the Lost King's Great Ancestors. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Dude, that's so weird. That's so weird to stare at. That is so weird to see a completely clear map like that.
Wow, there's so many beehives that are just shaped like penises. Oh, I didn't realize there were houses here. You could totally have someone live down here.
Well, it's been a long time coming. That makes the Sakura bloom. We'll wear the Sakura bloom for this playthrough. Why not? Fight every boss without changing its terrain when fighting. No advantage to you. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do in this playthrough. I didn't make an arena for Wall of Flesh. We have this one general arena that normally has a sandstorm happening in it every time I try to fight a boss. Now that we have access to pretty much everywhere on the map, I can see exactly where that is. I'm very scared for how this is gonna play out because I'm very certain it's gonna break something. I feel like we'll fight Argus at the end of the stream, so like if anything goes wrong, I can just fix it off camera. So let's go see what this is all about. What are we gonna see with the like Calamity mod, Wrath of the Clam? All right. Supreme Clam. Calamitous. Would it kill you to come a little closer, though? Jesus. This thing also teleports. Ow. Okay, goddamn. Holy shit, it's a lot of bullets. Half of them are yours? You know what? You're totally right. Wait, am I trying to avoid my own bullets? What the hell? I got adrenaline? Okay, Jesus Christ, calm down. Ow. Oh. Okay, also don't touch the boss. Just don't touch it. I accidentally dashed into it. Am I gonna be able to get back there? Okay, we're still fighting? I just want to say, this fight is fucking stupid. This fight is really stupid. How could it not be? I believe this might be a joke fight. Unless it's got like a super crazy final phase. We're about to find out. All right, cool. Whoa. That's a lot of cyan pearls. Why did it give me so many? Lucky the sub-community. Increases mining speed by 31%, increases luck by 0.31, fishing power by 31. Thank you to all the supporters who made this add-on a reality. The part of the Calamity community. So what do we do with these? Okay, so it was good that we killed this boss. You'll need it later. You'll need it for the Absorber as well. I'm not sure if that's changed because of the Calamity add-on or is that changed because of Infernal Eclipse. There is a set of armor you can make with this that takes the Mollusk armor. It's an upgrade from the Mollusk armor. However, I want to say, wow, those leggings are very strong. This is the Hellstone Shellfish Staff. Takes 2 summon slots. All right, interesting. Maybe this is a good summon. Not sure. I'm not sure how it would do on enemies that are flying. Honestly, we might fight Akram because then we'd have a good transitioning point in the summoner. All right, so we're still running Bard. I've not seen this boss in a hot minute. I'm honestly kind of excited for this one. I'm kind of interested in this boss. Infernal rework. Yeah, we're gonna see how this boss functions. Time lost vessel, Akram. Okay, you can't do that. Why is this laggy as fuck? Jesus. That was a bad heal. I mean, at least this thing... Wow, that is laggy. I keep trying to dodge my own bullets again. What are you doing? Ow. Shit. Stop running into the site. Stop firing prematurely. Whoa, hey. Duke Fishron. He's turned into Duke Fishron. Whoa. Jesus. That was a fast fight, though. But I think I outclassed this boss weapon-wise. Just as jank before, welcome back, Akram. All right, so that gives me the Blight. It's for the weapon DLC. We got an Akram mask. We got the Shadowbound exoskeleton. Allows the player to rocket jump. So we are going to transition in the Summoner. And what we're going to do in this case is we are going to make a special set of armor. that comes from Consolaria. Like, was there even a summoner class in the mobile version of Terraria or the console version of Terraria? Did summoners even exist? This warlock armor, was this even a thing? I feel like it wasn't. Actually, wait, that's like a very pathetic amount of defense. To be fair, that is an insane increase in summon damage, by the way. That is a 60% increase. So Warlock Hood and Warlock Leggings. What did it take for the Warlock chestplate then? Oh, do we gotta kill this boss again? We don't have a way to get the treasure bag. All right, so if anybody was interested in seeing this boss again, here you go. I feel like this is a desperation phase. I feel like this part's the desperation phase. Hive Mind. All right, put that down. We need the Warlock Robe. Now, here's the thing. Yikes, that is a huge drop. Holy no defense. Enemies killed by minions heal the player. That's interesting. I also need to go replace this. So first off, I need a pygmy necklace. Where's the witch doctor? Does he not sell the pygmy necklace? At night? Oh, is that at night? Oh, okay, cool, thanks. I didn't realize that was time locked. So you can make the status blessing. However, in this case, it takes a crystal scorpion. Where is the crystal scorpion from? Prehistoric arachnid. Do we even have that? It's a thorium mod item too. Incubated egg, living wood set. Oh, luckily I saved this. I was like, I could have sworn I needed this. I think I was thinking of the dew that's used to make the ampoule. I think I mixed it up with this item. It also takes an incubated egg, which I don't think we have this. I don't know, if we want to mess around with summoner, this could be an interesting venture. Make a town, then buff spawn rates? Got one. This should count, right? Town provide more critter spawns? It has to be specifically a black scorpion. Okay, we got some. I was like, I just noticed, I was like, oh, it needs to specifically be the black scorpion. I find that really dumb, but we got it. What is that? Did we ever make anything out of illuminate? I was like, I don't think we made like a thorium ranger set, but I don't think we ever used that. Oh, there's an incubated egg. We got one. So we need to make a crystal scorpion, but first we need a prehistoric arachnid. A lot more cramps, I can say that much. So we'll need holy water. I think we also need hallowed seeds. All right, there it is, the status blessing. All right, so minion attacks have a 15% chance to produce a crystal scorpion. Minion attacks deal 3 more damage whilst the crystal scorpion's alive. I want to say that's a change in Infernal Eclipse to account for the fact that the crystal scorpion is used in this recipe now. Plantation staff, we might be able to make that. Modded materials, give me a couple of these. Well, there's a plantation staff. I don't know, shellfish staff, you were very short-lived. However, we might use you for Astrum Deus. Occupies 3 minion slots. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What else do we have? There's the Xeno staff. It's... I guess the Xeno staff is another option too. Wait, what the hell is that out there? Have we been to that before? I really should open these. Yeah, I had no idea this was here. Honestly, I think we could actually summon a Martian Madness. Here we go. All right, Martians are invading. Give me the plantation staff. And then we'll just have 2 of these guys for the hell of it, I guess. Look, I just need all of you. I just need a bunch of you guys, honestly. I didn't realize how good this plantation staff was. This thing's actually pretty strong. All right, that's one dead. Xenopopper and a treasure bag. Apparently this guy drops a treasure bag. It's also a treasure bag, consumable. Right click to open. It's from Thorium mod. So what else is in here? So Manic Kinetoscyphe. And then Ruthless Livewire Crasher. Kind of a boring weapon. Normalizes gravity. Grants immunity to knockback. I don't know why you would use this. Oh, right. We were doing that for the Xeno staff, weren't we? So I believe what we can do, we can now go into hard mode, and we should be able to buy... Someone's Okram. Is this, is this something you sell? Yeah, someone's Martian Saucer. There it is. Xeno staff. Very good summon. Yeah, well, I think this is a much better team. Like, see, it'll actually stay on her. Like, that's what makes this that's what's so important about this upgrade. I don't remember these projectiles carving like that. But sometimes I have to put into perspective how long it's been since I played Calamity Mod. Let me bring out this sentry and see how this fares. Hello. Die. Die. Oh, fuck. Ow, you piece of shit. Alright, that's dead. All right, just. Okay, whoa. Where's my Xeno staff, by the way? Was it because of the sentry? Hold up. Wait. Wait, yeah, where did my saucers go in that fight? So I don't think this is gonna give me anything we really need. Now, what I also want are more stone slabs, because I want to finally start extending this building. We can finally, like, move on, because I think we can probably go ahead and make the Frost Moon event happen. It was called the Naughty Present, wasn't it? Oh, what? I noticed this takes Titanic bars. God damn it. So we're gonna need to go get Scaria. We're gonna need Perennial, or, okay, we're gonna need a lot of things, actually. Give me the bubble. And we're gonna go and take a dive into the ocean. You played Ranger or Rogue? I have not played Rogue yet in this playthrough. We have not used Rogue weapons yet. We did an entire Calamity playthrough as Rogue. I guess that's why I just haven't felt inclined to do it. Jesus, what the fuck was that noise? I don't even remember what this thing is. I've never seen this enemy, honestly. I honestly don't remember this enemy at all. We just don't want to run into any of, like, the gas. Shit. That just burned my bubble? Yes it did. Okay. Is perennial ore found anywhere, or is it only found in the jungle? Yeah, I want to say perennial ore is only in the jungle. You gotta make some blurbs for me to use. Some what? What the fuck did you just say? Some blurbs? What do you mean some blurbs? What do you want from me? On Twitch. Oh, what? You want, like, sound effects you can redeem? Like, with channel points? Is that what you mean? Yes. It's like, I just haven't bothered to learn how to set that up. I'm busy with other shit. I'm busy working on more of those compilations that are doing strangely well. I considered being like, oh, maybe in my next video I just be like, hey, if you liked the video, maybe you can leave a comment letting me know what you thought. But I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. It just feels too awkward. I've never done, like, the whole like the video and subscribe kind of shtick. I never did that. Because it just feels weird. It just feels weird to ask. So here's 37 life alloy. I think the operator eventually sells this, so we'll need to use it at some point. Now, I also need to remember what we were using this life alloy for in the first place. Oh, it's to make this. So we need the Naughty Present, and then we also need the Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Anybody find this kind of weird? So there's the Pumpkin Moon Medallion, and then the Naughty Present that summons the Frost Moon. Like, you would think they call this the Frost Moon Present or something like that. Let me also make this nighttime. We'll start with the Pumpkin Moon. I just realized it's... Oh, wait, no, we're fine. We're totally fine. And then pull you out. I need more whips. We need to get one of those... What are they called? We need to get the Lace Wing. We need the Lace Wing. Wow, why the lag? Jesus. I feel like I've asked this question before. In Calamity Mod, do they make these stronger when you kill, like, DOG? Does this actually... Does the event become much harder, or does it just, like, give the ability for those enemies to drop those special items? Does it actually make the event harder? Yes? Oh, okay. That makes sense, because I feel like when I was, like, fighting the event, when I would fight the event, I would feel like, huh, even though I have such a powerful weapon, I feel like they're still kind of contesting me. Yeah, what we're looking for is a Raven Staff. Raven Staff is a game-changing summon, and we're gonna, like, stick with Summoner for now. I don't know, maybe we might pull out Rogue. We might pull out Rogue eventually. I kind of think it'd be really cool if we did end up using every class. If we did end up using every class in the playthrough. So, like, when you look at all the boss fights we've done in the playthrough, you'll notice, like, hey, he did use every single class at some point. All right, die. Hey, there it is. All right, Xeno Staff, you're out. Raven Staff, you're in. And then we'll have one Plantation Staff, why not? Does this event drop a whip? I don't think it does. All right, heal for 250 health. I kind of forgot about that accessory. That accessory is ridiculous. Okay, whoops. End the event. A lot of dumb vanity items. Don't need that. Scarecrow Pants. Witchblade. Overuse of this weapon exhausts you, massively reducing its damage. And what's also nice is that we can make the spooky armor. It was kind of the reason we did this event first, because I needed the spooky armor is probably a substantial upgrade compared to what we have. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. It does have another whip. So, spooky helmet. We have spooky breastplate. And then we have the spooky leggings. Once again, relying on summoner weapons from vanilla. That attack is, like, really hard to dodge. All right, so I want to say we might have this in the bag. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's like, I knew this fight was going to be very short. Not to mention laggy. I don't know what was going on there. Why was I getting slowed down? We can now, like, get Astrum Deus in here if we wanted to. So do I get anything important? Well, I get, like, the Alula Australis. Oh, wow. Fires a beautiful aurora trailed by a star shower. And then we also get Trinity. Right-click will throw the scythe, which will curve on its way back. This is a radiant weapon. Large Titan arm. Sends enemies straight to the stars at the speed of light. Slap hand, but better. There's also the Aurora Blazer. I don't remember this gun. Huh, interesting. I don't remember this weapon. All right, so I don't really care to fight that boss again. So who's next? There's Forgotten One. I kind of forgot about this guy. There's Duke Fishron, Plaguebringer, Empress, Betsy, Ravager. Ravager's like from way later. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. We need to talk to you because we need to buy a specific item from you. So basically, at the beginning of this playthrough, the graveyard did not generate properly. So we didn't get an ancient phylactery. So we kind of have to make a graveyard biome of our own. I think here is a perfectly suitable location to fight this boss. All right, here's a graveyard biome. Oh, interesting. So it takes a Core of Havoc in this case, which is from Calamity Mod. Essences of Havoc, not Core of Havoc. Core of Havoc is a different item entirely. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. I think I need to be holding the item. Is there a problem? Are we sure it's Cores of Havoc? Or is it actually a pumpkin? Like it is by default. In fact, I'm gonna test this. Maybe this hasn't been set up yet. Yeah, what the fuck? This game fucking lied to me. Oh, God. All right, well, let's see how you are in Infernum. You gave me a lot of trouble in the Thorium playthrough. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Oh, he's got a second phase. Okay, I gotta get better at dodging that. Well, he's dead. That's He was certainly harder, but I think I was meant to fight him way sooner. So what do we get here? Cadaver's Cornet. 151 symphonic damage for each strike. I wonder how good that is. Nimble Soul Snatcher. I would have imagined this is a whip, but it's not. Adept List of the Damned, radiant damage from Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. Instrument of Torment, which is lashes out a triple whip empowered by Soulfire. How do we go about getting a prismatic lacewing? Like, easily. The thing was, there was an NPC who sold it, but because of certain circumstances with the Calamity mod, that NPC is no longer with us. So, where do we go about getting the Lacewing now? Apart from the normal way, because we also got rid of all the Hallow in our world. There's Hallowed Seeds, that's all we'd have to do. I'm gonna have to make a Hallowed biome for this to happen. I don't know if this will be enough space for this. We're just gonna need to, like, spread this around. I don't know. I don't think this will be enough. We'll have to, like, bring more later. Do I have the item for Ravager? I might be able to fight Ravager right now. So you need Souls of Blight, you need Lizard Brick. Interestingly, we might not have the Lizard Brick. That might be what we're missing. Yeah. I don't know, we might as well. What's the next item, like, to eat? You know what? I don't think I've actually eaten the Miracle Fruit yet. All right, Miracle Fruit. There we go. I feel like I'm more than ready to kill this guy. Like, I can do this. God damn it. Seriously? Oh, it doesn't, like, it's actually aiming at me. God. I swear, I never struggled on this attack ever. I was really scared that I was gonna turn into a destroyer situation where I would not be able to kill this guy for like an hour. And then the fleshy geode, which drops even more things. We want this though. And then we also have Necrostone, which like, I don't know. Who knows how I'll use these blocks? Maybe I will. There's also a skull balloon. If we want to carry this, we can. All right, so this looks like something I want. So let's just do this. Let me just take away my summons for a bit and we'll just see what happens. Now, the only issue is that I need to remember how to fight this boss. Okay, let's try it again. I gotta remember that I have infinite flight in this fight. I like completely underestimate how long that attack lasts. And I just get stuck on the ground. Yeah, but we're doing way more damage. Oh, shit. I was like, what the hell? That is my house. What? No way. You serious? Was the Xena staff that good? There's no way. We got to skip the desperation phase, or the final part. I noticed the Stellar Tune is now a bard weapon. Now that we've killed Empress of Light, I can just buy all the treasure bags I want. There's the Terra Prisma. We also got Lucky Empress Wings, which I want to say are much better. What we're really after is Betsy's Wings, but we don't have Betsy's Wings right now. We also got Kaleidoscope. This is also the other weapon I wanted. Now, we're obviously not going to do the rest of the playthrough with the Terra Prisma. I don't know. It's like, I'm not sure how long we'll stay in Summoner, but I'm like, I've got such a good Summoner setup, I just haven't felt like moving from it. And then what we can also do, give me the keys. All right, so here's the one I'm most interested in. So this gives us the Staff of the Frost Hydra, which is a vanilla weapon. That was the one I was particularly after. Actually, wait a minute, hold up. Let me check something. Wait, no, it just straight up makes the weapon. Never mind. Well, actually, no. Thorium Desert Key. I mean, like, there is a Desert Key already, isn't there? I thought there was a Desert Key. This is a Desert Tiger Staff. Did we not get a Desert Key? And then what we're gonna do, we're going to get our Eternia Crystal, and we're gonna go finish Old One's army. Oh, shit, wait, I want my war table. I want to say if I walk away from this, guys, give me a minute. Let me go over here. Let me time out for a second. Okay, we were apparently fine. We were apparently fine the entire time. All right, so now we can have two of these guys. Oh, right, we can't we can't place it down after the event begins. That's fine. You got 3 days to finish this series, by the way. I was thinking about it because like the update was coming up, and I was like, do I just end the playthrough? And by end the playthrough, I mean, like, do I just bum rush to the end? Because I totally could. But I was like, I don't know. I was doing building in this series. So I was just like, did I want to abandon that right at the end and just, like, kill everything in one stream? Stack that whip. Stack that whip. Ow. All right, he's dead. Oh, right. There's, like, Infernum relics for these guys. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, wait. Is that the... Oh, awesome. We got the Astrogeldin Summoner. I kind of almost forgot about him. All right, Mother of Wyverns, Betsy. I kind of had to... I was honestly expecting the Eternity Mode version of the boss, so I got kind of scared. Because I didn't remember how this boss... Jesus. I didn't remember what this boss did. He's dead. Okay. Wait, no, he wasn't dead. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Wait, I thought I had... Did you see that? I was like, I looked away from the screen because I thought I had him. And we got Betsy's Wings anyway. So we got Valhalla's Descent, which are healer weapons. Dragonheart Wand. Damn. We've got D-Town's dev set, which is like, D-Town has a nice dev set, but I'm not going to wear it this time around. Betsy's Wrath. Oh, I remember using this. This is a good weapon, isn't it? Like, even if we're not running mage, we actually want to keep this. This room is shaping up nicely. There's a lot of relics on this side. They had to be compacted a lot more than this side. Have I found a truffle worm at any point? I guess I gotta check with the squirrel. Yeah, I do have it. I want to say we need like 10 of these. Or like at least 4 to make a platter. The truffle worm cage summons Duke Fishron without fishing, but it's consumable. So known recipes. We need a truffle worm platter. All right, so we're gonna need to go back to the ocean. Now, here's the thing. I don't remember how this fight worked. I forgot that that was something that I could get hit by. He's already in his second phase. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. He wasn't like on the screen for like a good like 10 seconds. What the hell was he doing? Oh shit. Okay. Now, I feel like I was slightly over-leveled for that. I didn't think I'd do that on my first try. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm pretty overpowered at this point. What the fuck is that? Honestly, we might use this. It's an Infernal Eclipse pack. Blahage. I don't know if this is a reference to something. IKEA plushie. It's like, when's the last time I've been in an IKEA? Now, I'm gonna actually fight this boss when we're supposed to fight this boss. I feel like we have done many playthroughs where I just have not. I don't know why I do them like this. We're gonna go fight Plaguebringer. We're gonna go actually fight Plaguebringer before we kill the Moon Lord. That guy exists? Yeah. Don't forget about that guy. None of these items I particularly want. Maybe we'll switch to like Mage or something. I think Mage could also be a viable choice. I hate playing this game. Yeah, dude, all the modded players, when like the new update hits and they realize that they need to play Terraria normally for a bit. I think like the reason I've enjoyed using these quality of life mods is because they just like kind of help the pacing of the stream. I don't know, maybe it's because I felt like some parts of it would be boring, but I think when we go back to do like 1.4.5, I'll show you some interesting things that we can do to like make the playthrough easier. Am I missing mysterious circuitry? Is it made in a station that I don't... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, when did they change that? Not sure where I want to put this. It actually fits perfectly right there. This isn't a schematic thing, is it? I'm about to skip this boss again. Like, what the hell? We've got all 4 schematics at this point. I don't have the ice one, do I? All right, there is a decryption computer. All right, so now we can start scanning this stuff. I need to put the fuel. This is so stupid. Yeah, wait, what? Like, at what stage do I need to, like, be able to do this? Go get the ice one? Yeah, I think while we wait, we can go get the ice one. Oh, wait. Here's what we can do. Was it you that sold these? So we're not gonna have these kinds of things when we go play 1.4.5. All right? So we're gonna enjoy them while we have them. All right, give me that. All right, so I think we've got all the schematics at this point. Well, it's still not done, but... All right, so what else can I do while I wait then? It's like, I guess we could go deal with this guy too. We could do that as well. The problem is, I do notice something. I don't know how much of a problem that is. We're gonna need to go check out this biome. Hopefully right here will be like the least destructive. Oh God. All right, we got it. Also, I'd like these guys to be here too. It's like, if you had a big enough space, you could disregard most of this boss's attacks. Oh, that's what he did. He fired like a black hole. Those projectiles are like completely invisible. I don't know. Is there like a potion from Thorium that's meant to make you like see better down here? The Forgotten One is broken free. Oh, wow. I don't remember him looking like that. I think that's like exclusively for Inferno mode. All right, so here's the cool part. We don't ever need to come down here ever again. This is probably like the earliest we have made these things because I actually decided I wanted to go fight Plaguebringer. How much do we need to know for this? So I guess like Underworld, I guess we can do this now. I'm so confused, man. Wait. Oh my God. What the fuck? Those sprites are identical. How the fuck would I know that? Excuse me? No, these sprites look identical. That's not a bad weapon. I low-key might use it. I don't know, it's like... I feel like there's a bunch of bard improvements I should be making that I just don't know about. Another thing is I actually don't know what's the best bard armor you can have at this point. Is it actually this set armor? This is actually the best set you can have at this point. So I think this is the best bard accessory you could have up to this point. We'll swap out the status blessing for this. I don't know, we'll see how this plays out.
Now, because I've never fought this boss on tier, I was basically experiencing it for the first time.
You serious? I honestly never remembered this attack. I never remembered this attack because I killed this boss so quickly. Damn it. Dash the wrong way. Got him. Where'd the nuke go? Did the nuke get destroyed? You killed the enemies before they assembled. Oh, okay. See, again, because we killed the boss so quickly in our previous Infernum playthroughs, I had no idea what was happening there. There's also a Flight of the Goliath. Uses 2 inspiration, ignores 20 points of defense. Makes some noise. It's like interesting enough where I actually might use this weapon. Use the Plague Station. Calamity add-on. What? I mean, okay, hold up. This would be really useful in Providence. This would be really useful again. Actually, hold up. This is... Wait, this what the fuck? Electromagnetic lure. Do I have this? How does one go about making an electromagnetic lure? Yeah, this might be a little inconvenient. So for this guy, you have to anger a chaos spirit, and I want to say this guy is only found... Well, wait. Possible constructs, nature constructs. Oh, is it like wherever I stand, it'll tell me like what I'll attract when I use it? Yeah, it has to be in a hallowed biome. Is this thing gonna enrage if we leave the biome? Can we make this slightly easier for me by doing this? See, now I have deceived the game into thinking that this is a hallowed. All right, there's what we're looking for, I guess. Okay. So far, so good. Ow. Alright, how about we just don't stand there then? Okay, the game doesn't like that. The game doesn't like that attack. Oh my god, stop teleporting. Please just fucking die. What is that? Starlight solidifies in the upper atmosphere. That boss really liked the teleport. So, Spiked Spirit Symphony. Increases void gain, which I haven't really messed with. Souls of Light, useful. Phase ore, to make phase bars. Some of it can even be made with Illuminite. I said I wasn't gonna go back to summon, but they give you another melee summon hybrid set? Like, come on. I'm considering using this set for Astrogeldon. We'll go melee summoner on it. And then what's the trick here? Fragment of Chaos. Were Fragments of Chaos something we could craft? Oh no, it's dropped by the Chaos Construct and Chimeras. I think all the Fragments of Chaos we have might be on us. Or not? Wait, do we not have Fragments of Chaos? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go kill some Chimeras, I guess. How much does it take for each? Oh, but Jesus Christ, you need a lot. Apparently the boss dropped Fragments of Chaos. And that's another problem. There's no easy way to resummon the boss. It's not particularly easy to resummon it. So we're in kind of a tough spot. I completely forgot to check the space because apparently there's something up here. I mean, oh, it's a worm enemy. Oh God.
It's Thanatos. No. Or no, what is his name now? Hades? Well, there's Phase. What? What the hell? I mean, like, that's cool and all, but I need Fragments of Chaos. Yeah, you can even see the items landing on it. It's like an invisible ore that you would only see if you get up close to it. Not to mention there's like a whole new group of enemies up here. These guys presumably drop Fragments of Chaos too? Well, yeah, there's one. Sounds to me like we'd have to be here doing this for a bit. So you would need 30, but then you would also need 2, or no, you would also need like a Fragment of Chaos for each of these as well. Yeah, I guess we better get to work. Well, let me take a look. First off, we want this tablet. It would feel really good to have the Ancient Manipulator. So we need to find a specific enemy. I don't remember what this enemy is called. It's like an idolist, and I feel like we've seen this enemy before. Ow. All right, let's make this fast. God damn it. She died. I just didn't see what she dropped. Fuck. All right, I got it. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, this thing doesn't work down here. When you get all the way down there, it doesn't work. So first off, I need to, once again, end the event. So let's hope this doesn't go as terribly as the other 2 times I have done this in the other 2 playthroughs. I have done this before. I feel like we're not doing as much damage as we could be. He also really hurts. Damn it. All right, so we honestly, oh, I keep forgetting to fucking equip that again. How much defense do I get from this? Are you fucking serious right now? That move is hard to dodge. All right, well, we got slightly farther this time. Oh, shit. I honestly did not remember what that attack did. This is like his easiest attack. Okay. What's nice is that like you regenerate a lot of your inspiration when you hit a rage. Okay. I actually got it that time. I was so scared I was gonna fuck that up again. Oh god, why is this vortex pillar all the way up here? Let's back up for a second. All right, let's toss all this. Now we need to think about who we want to get rid of first. There's also a treasure bag for the Lunatic Cultist. So it gives Ancient Flame, Cosmic Flux Staff. Dealing damage increases your bonus healing and healing an ally. I don't know, it's like, this would be cool if you were just playing with other people, but it's just, oh, what the hell? Lunatic Cultist's signature weapon. Creates a barrage of primordial light. 197 mythic magic damage. We should go magic. Like, we have not used magic at all. So, Comet Shard. Permanently increases maximum mana by 50. Can only be used once. There's a Comet Shard. So that gives us 250 mana. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to make the phase armor. God damn it. I'm like thinking of making the phase armor too. Maybe mage will be something we can do in Post Moon Lord. Like, just get rid of it right now. Just get rid of it for now. Okay, I can't deal with this right now. Just go away, all of you. It's like, I don't even think I can kill these guys. There's too many of them. Let me do a fragment check. What do we got here? Oh, there's also like a, who is that? Prelude? I don't remember who this is for. When they die, they drop a larva and it also turns into a queen if you're not careful. Celestial Sigil, that's what this thing's called. Ah, okay. It takes meld blobs and meld constructs. There's 15 meld constructs. Then we'll need some meld blobs and then we can just make a sigil. And then we don't have to actually end the event. You haven't done that move all fight, honestly. I need to check, like, did this thing actually drop Fragments of Chaos and I just didn't realize it? Because, like, a part of me is like, I didn't acknowledge that Fragments of Chaos were important and I might have trashed it. That's, like, the part of me that's, like, starting to believe that. No, this thing just didn't drop fragments. You have 16? Well, that came from farming those enemies. There's really no reason to fight this enemy. Apart from the phase ore, but you already get the phase ore. It's like you need at least 30 of it. Yeah, this thing costs so much. This thing is so expensive. So make a elemental helmet and then give me the elemental leggings. We need more phase ore in general. I assume like when Exodium starts spawning, it's just gonna override it. This should make the elemental breastplate. So let's see what exactly we've got here. So 101 defense. So set bonus. Enemies hit with the teleport will be frozen in time temporarily. Decreases cooldown on the teleport to 6 seconds. Increases the range enemies will take damage from the teleport by 50%. Now, the issue is that mouse 4 is also binded to... God damn. That is a very short cooldown, I might add. I'm gonna have to be aware. I'm gonna have to be wary that I have that. They're binded to the same button. Show me all my melee weapons. I'm like, I want to say we've got like a good yo-yo that isn't vanilla one. Yeah, we have the pandemic. Now, I'm not sure if this is like the best yo-yo we could have, but it's a pretty damn good yo-yo. Just like the predictors. Get them out of here. All right, cool. I don't really want to tolerate this pillar anymore. Just get it out of here. These guys suck. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Astrum Deus, don't we? I've never fought him with a yo-yo though. All right, Deviant, Abomination, Mutant. I want to say it was nice knowing you, but honestly, I hate all three of you. Especially you, Deviant. Fuck you, Terry. I haven't seen Terry in a while, but that's because I haven't been playing Eternity Mode. What the fuck? Oh, this is the ball move. The game is also not handling this well. So why is there... God damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Why are there 2 worms in the death mode version of this fight? Like, is there a lore reason? I mean, melee speed... Does melee speed even matter? It's a fucking yo-yo. Jesus. I was like, does this move also cost void? I wasn't sure. Jesus. Oh my god. That was a less than ideal position. My glasses are sliding off my face again. Got him. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Astrum Deus Infernum isn't too terrible. Oh, wait. I honestly didn't realize Deus drops a yo-yo. We got the microwave. This yo-yo might be just better all around. I also noticed, I did not realize Argus was this far down the list. I honestly thought like Sandshark was just incorrectly marked as like, oh yeah, this is Argus. No, the Breath Vassal is like all the way down here. I did not realize that. Sold by Strange Transmission when player has a torch gun in their inventory. Okay, please say there's a better way to make that. We already had a ton of them. So what is this? Catalyst bomb. You have to tear a dimensional rift in hell by detonating this bomb in a sanctuary. I mean, like, all right, you want to fight another worm? I'll give myself 4 chances at this because, like, again, since there is no compatibility with like Fargo or the like my non-consumable mod, it's like I have to make this attempt count. This may say 300 life, but I can actually heal 400 life. This Alchemist charm is clutch as fuck. I wonder at what point does the Blood Pact become better? Is it the Blood Pact? So healing potions are 25% more effective. Yeah, the Alchemist charm is better, mathematically. Well, I guess like you also get 25% extra HP, but I think I'm pretty happy with 670 HP. It's kind of interesting. Like, we've barely used any Secrets of the Shadows weapons, but we've used a lot of its armor and equipment. We just placed a gateway here, and I'm very curious to see what happens. Subspace Serpent. He's actually very small. He's girthy, though. I'll give him that. Where even is he? Can you like, stop doing that attack? Oh, God. Kill them all. What happened? Why did that do 20,000 damage? Oh, thank God. Okay, so Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok thought of this. It gives me an item to use. Because I thought it would have been kind of annoying to keep crafting that consumable. What, are we just gonna be fighting throughout hell? Like, what are we doing here? This attack takes so much, like, thinking to look at. Holy shit. Oh, I was... That noise like scared me. I thought that noise was in real life. I heard the sound of a microwave and I was like, oh, that's the yo-yo. What are we doing? Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. Damn it. What the fuck? What on earth? Ow. Okay, this is... I honestly wasn't sure what to do there. I was like, I think you're meant to memorize a pattern, which I will definitely not be able to do that. Yeah, oh wait, I still haven't done Argus. Do I have a sandstorm core? Because like, I was thinking of wrapping up the stream, but then I was just like, with all these mods installed, I feel like something could go wrong. That's why I haven't bothered to do, that's why I haven't done it. Yeah, this will be the last thing I do this stream, is kill this guy. So, naturally, everything has gone wrong. Naturally, this is broken things. I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't remember these attacks, honestly. Am I crazy? Was he always like this? I remember that move. I had to fix my glasses again. It was slipping off my face. All right, dodge any of it. Ow. Damn it. I don't know. I don't remember this boss. I guess I don't remember this boss very well. Why even bother landing? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, no, it's not done. He's charging so fucking much. Holy shit. It's hard to keep track of him because he's so tiny. All right. Alright, so if I don't get what I want here, I'm just gonna say fuck it and we're just leaving. Alright, we got the sea locket. That's what we're after. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Does it break everything? It looks fine. I don't remember, apparently... Have we not killed the Dread Nautilus? No, we have. Okay, so if that's the only casualty, that's not that big of a deal. I don't know why I was really scared that Tmod Loader was somehow going to update everything to the next version in like the first few hours of the update, and then this playthrough would be absolutely destroyed. I don't know why I thought that, but no, like it's gonna be a while before mods ever go to 1.4.5. Luckily, like plenty of time for me to complete this playthrough. Apparently, I got this weapon. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, goddamn. Why have I never seen this melee weapon before? Like, did we see this melee weapon in the past and I just never used it? I might add, this is from Infernal Mode. This is not like Ragnarok. Here's the kit right now. I have a dash. I have this. I also have this, like, as a reminder, because we have Secrets of the Shadows elemental armor. I also have a Rod of Discord. I have insane movement tech, infinite mobility. Infinite mobility, and I'm still going to die. Jesus. I like doing that, though. Oh my god. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, you can't, like, you can't dash into him while he's dashing into you. He actually still hurts you. Yeah, the reason I wanted to kill him was just so the boss log would say he's dead. Here's what we're also gonna do. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna need to sort this out. We're just gonna remove this thing. I don't know. There is one more pillar. I made sure of that, and we're just gonna leave that pillar out for a while. We don't want to really fight the Moon Lord yet. I don't know. I guess, like, my choice of weapon is probably just gonna be the microwave. And I've got a yo-yo bag. Let's also use the sea locket. Yeah, I think we went... Did we go all warding? We're not entirely warding. Yeah, I don't see these 3 NPCs surviving this. Now, I think what's nice is that you can fight this boss, and I think you might be able to fight this boss anywhere once you get into the second phase. So get me these guys out. It's like the first phase shouldn't be terribly difficult. Okay. Damn it. Please stop that. Yeah, this fight's kind of tricky. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. All we gotta do is get through, like, the first phase. Oh, what the hell? Try it again. I fought him in a summoner playthrough. This is melee and summoner, I guess. Not all my equipment is from Calamity, by the way. I don't know, maybe I do need a proper arena. I don't know, most of these bosses I've just not needed one. Oh, shit. Damn it. I almost had it. I'll focus on these idiots first. Damn it. I'm never precise enough. Ooh, excuse you. Shit. Alright, well, happy to be here. Not... So what's nice is that we can now that's like a checkpoint. We can actually go fight the second phase immediately. All right, try me again. Or not? Do I have to redo the first section again? It's like I shouldn't have ran into that. Fuck. Good God. Give me an Avengers emblem. I don't believe I have the gauntlets. Oh wait, I can't make the gauntlet. Now, the other thing is, do I have enough to make the elemental gauntlet, or is that something later? That is something from later. So we use the fire gauntlet for now. What's your armor? This is the elemental armor. So this comes from Secrets of the Shadows. It's a melee summoner set. I honestly think this, Mirandale might actually be the better weapon. Yes, this weapon is way better. This weapon is significantly better. Holy shit. Astrum Deus is just such a pain. It is painful, yes. Oh, you piece of shit. Damn it. You're too close to the boss on that attack. This is Death Masterman all over again. Danny, you're not doing this. Danny, you need to do this. And it's just like, don't worry. I see it, okay? I'm not like a single-celled organism. I can figure out what I did wrong. It's fine. It's like, we've honestly not had much trouble this entire playthrough. So this might be like the first time we have like someone who's kind of like comparable in strength to us. Okay, we haven't had a real challenge in this playthrough in like a hot minute. Okay, I have so much arena. Use the damn thing. Well, I can't use it now. He's doing that move. Die. You know, I just no-hit the first part. That's gotta mean something, right? Thank God for elemental armor. Oh man. Honestly, I was doing pretty well there. Yeah, do that attack again. Do that attack. I lost my cursor. I was like, where the fuck is it? What the fuck? That's I don't know what I did there, but I dodged it. No! Got it. You piece of shit. What are we looking at here? Oh man, I had to use the brain. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Okay? I just remembered how to fight this boss. In the Summoner playthrough, when I fought this boss for the first time, they actually let you circumvent the first phase if you got to the second phase. So like once you got to the second phase, it would just be like next time you summon the boss, you would just get to move, you would just get to start in the second phase. So I just did the entire fight in one sitting that time. Ah yes, a better hook of dissonance. I kind of forgot about this hook. This is a nice hook. When it doesn't get you stuck in a wall. So that makes 33 Metanova bars. So this will allow me to make the Astral's End. Jesus. Oh god. Let me just test like the sturdiness of this house I built earlier. So we need the Statagel armor. What we need is the warrior-oriented set for this. Statagel helm. And then we need the Statagel Greaves. So this allows us to evolve it into the Intergalactic armor, which takes the Intergalactic breastplate,
the Intergalactic Greaves, and the Intergalactic Hard Hat. Put this shit on. Surrounds you with 4 rings of asteroids whose damage scales with your stats. Grants immunity to knockback and multiple movement debuffs. You're immune to Astro Blight and your attacks inflict it. Also reduces damage taken by 15%. Put up Helios, put up the Terrorblade, put up our boy the Microwave, put up Plantation Staff, put up Dark Harvest, put up Morningstar. I know some of them are reversed, I don't really care. I have a Biter banner, we can hang this here. All right, so who's next? Like, have we actually got everybody? Well, not everybody. It's just, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy at the moment. We might give him another try. We can give this guy another shot and see if we can beat him, now that we have Astro Geldin gear. It's like really laggy in this area for some reason. I don't really know why. This is Secrets of the Shadows. This is where Secrets of the Shadows ends. This is the final boss, at least for that specific mod. It's just like, this one enemy was kind of an issue. All right, so we're gonna have to try it again, I guess. Yeah, it's like, I like playing Calamity Mod, but I don't think I'd ever do no hits of this. It's just like, I don't have enough time on my hands for that. All right, this position's fine. Nice, clear position for this. You piece of shit. We are still alive? Not for long, though. Just stay away from the head. Got him! All right, nice. Yeah, that was the last phase. We're never fighting that guy again. I don't know. I heard he wasn't balanced properly for the mod pack. I heard like some people in the Discord were saying that he probably isn't meant to be fought at this point in the game. This weapon is probably something you shouldn't be allowed to have at this point in the game either. So honestly, I'm just gonna have fun with what the mod pack has to offer here. So what's going on in the treasure bag? So Engrossing Serpent Spine increases melee weapon size by 40% and whip length by 40%. What is with all like the melee summoner combo support for this from this mod? What is with that? I think we can live without this item. Alchemist Charm, you were honestly the GOAT. Great accessory. Like, it's funny because I mentioned last stream, Secrets of the Shadows has like really good accessories and really good armor in the context of this mod pack, but weapon-wise, everything else like completely clears it. It gets like left behind so easily. But all of its armor, goated. All of its accessories, awesome. I think we actually have everything we need to just go onto the Moonlord. I think once we destroy that pillar, Moonlord will immediately spawn, unfortunately. Put this on. We're gonna wear this. An Alchemist Lucky Charm. If I ever feel the need to use this item again, I'll leave it here. I also just noticed, let me do a comparison here. That's how large my sword is by default. Here's how large it is with the accessory equipped. I didn't realize how large the sword became. Tungsten enchantment? Exactly, you get it. I think this corruption biome is just kind of messing with the spawn rate of all the other, like, Stardust enemies. Okay. Oh, hey, the pillar's gone. All right, stand up here. Jesus. How much room do we have here? Ow. Oh, did we not have infinite flight for this? I honestly thought we had infinite flight for this, but I think it's because I fought this boss in an arena, like an actual arena. Yeah, I'm dead. I normally don't get it on the first try because the boss spawns in so quickly. Let's try a little harder this time. We'll get it eventually. But I think for the starting phase,
For the starting phase, this is a good choice of weapon. Alright, I'm slowly remembering how this is done. Slowly remembering how you do the dance. Alright, that's one. You piece of shit. Got him. Like, I think both weapons had their place in this fight. And then I also kind of forgot that this sword had a projectile. This fight had music, yes. It might have been a little quiet. I kind of have the music turned down because sometimes it's just easier to edit if I need to put in my own music. Oh, right. We're gonna need a better pickaxe for this. Oh, we've also got this book. There you go. You get free Luminite for that one. And a Celestial Onion. Permanently increases the number of accessory slots. 7th accessory slot. So you know what that means. Our boy is back. Lycanroc is fully awakened. Maximum power unleashed. Does extra damage to enemies shot at point blank range. It does 224 legendary range damage. I guess it's maximum power. What does that even mean then? Apart from being really, really loud, we need to go max stack. Make all of that. Then what I want you to do, I want you to give me a pickaxe. I'm not entirely sure how long the credits are going to be going, but there is like a little thing after the credits. So I want to be on the surface when this happens. Music's very ominous. Music is incredibly ominous when that happens. I was like really freaked out when this first happened. I had no idea this happened, and I want to say it was like new to the update. When it was updated and they added the Avatar of Emptiness, I don't believe this black hole was there in the first place. As we can both plainly see, things are not what they used to be. I knew the rift would be bad news. This is why I was brought here. It's not going to be going away anytime soon. So basically, we need to collect the other seeds, and then it's like, it holds limitless potential. If we can harness its power and turn it to the sky, it should be able to destroy the rift for good. So very clearly, she is not like evil. I don't know how I misinterpreted this, where I was like, is Solon the reason that this thing appears in the first place? It's like, no, she's not. That's like what I got from the first playthrough, and I didn't read this correctly at all. Like, she just kind of, she's like completely independent of what's going on with the Avatar of Emptiness. The Genesis that we created is what like we used to destroy him in the first place. All right, take me to Underworld. That's not correct. You don't have to watch me down here. All right, you don't have to do that. It might be a little harder to find this stuff. I normally make like an obsidian bridge, and it's like a full obsidian bridge across the entire underworld. When are these sold? I assume they're sold after we kill like Profane Guardians or something. We're about to speed run. We could honestly speed run the rest of the game at this point. I see that like this playthrough's basically over, but I gotta remember how to fight these post Moonlord bosses. They're not gonna die for easily. Like, I'm gonna have to remember how I fought them. But like with this new sick ass weapon, I don't see myself failing. I think once I start fighting the boss, it'll all just come back to me. Like with Aster Gelden. So, Profane Shard. This little rock here is what we're gonna use. And the black hole is gonna watch. Black hole is gonna watch me school these guys. We'll see how long this takes. This could honestly go really, really, like, first try, like, oh, it's light work. We're about to find out. With this weapon, it's just like, this part will be a cakewalk with this weapon. Damn it, I got hit. The no-hit is over. The no-hit is over, dude. Alright, well. Ugh. You piece of shit! Oh, damn it! That wasn't a bad attempt. I got to the last part. It still seems to not be correct. When you said it had insane crit, is there no reason to have lucky? To run lucky then? Or is it like, is the crit so good that I might just be able to use menacing? OG menacing. You piece of shit. All right, fuck off. Very slow speed, 1500. Left click fires a spear. Right click launches all rocks along the spear. Yeah, this is about to devolve into Calamity mod. This is about to devolve real quick. So what have we got in the boss log here? There was also Dragon Folly. I guess we got to go do that. There's also the Terrorblade from the mod called You. And then there's also Primordials, which is actually been moved to post Devourer of Gods. So we won't see Thorium mod until this point, in which this will be the end of the Thorium's progression. How many attempts did that take? That took 8 attempts. That actually wasn't bad. Wait a minute. Jesus fuck. Okay, yeah, it has to be fought in the daytime. All right, here comes the crystal part. Luckily, I have this. I don't need the static hook for this. Jesus. Damn it. I forgot about that move. I feel like I'm getting slowed down in certain parts of this. I've never had that issue. And I'm like, it might be like an Infernal Eclipse thing. Hold up, we don't have the normality relocator. What the hell? Fuck, dude, come on. Gotcha. Welcome back. Sigma, very Sigma. These wings better than the starboard? I don't remember. It's got more horizontal speed apparently. Oh yeah, we also get supreme healing potions. I guess like Elysian Aegis. I guess we'll take Lucky. Yeah, Lucky is what we can use. Maybe we'll use this summon. I don't know how good this summon is, but it dropped from Providence, so maybe it's good. Let's also grab this. If I come over here, we can start working on the top side of this. We still have like some hard mode relics I haven't put down. Let's take this over to the ocean. They have to be raining. Oh no, you had to be in space, right? Sorry, I'm like trying to like, I was reading chat, but I was just like taking damage. Do I have a Zerg potion on? Like, what is with the spawn rate on this enemy? All right, let's do this, all right? Sorry. Ow. Ow. I'm out of flight, by the way. Damn it, I wasn't ready for it. It's like, we have to get an opportunity to spawn him in, but it's like, there's so many fucking enemies in space. Guys, it's been a while, all right? It's been a while. Fuck. I dashed the wrong way. You piece of shit. Got him. All right. This weapon seems underwhelming. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think like we had a lot more mileage with the Astropod staff. All right, so here's what we want, the armored shell. It provides a small construct that follows you and provides a great amount of light. Not really important for my cause. We'll go back and kill Dragon Folly at some point. Apparently it considers Ceaseless Void someone you should fight before the others. Actually, this could be helpful in this section. Give myself some space. And also just completely lag the game. I don't know, I'm not sure how effective this weapon is either. I'm not sure which one's doing like more damage. So far we're big chillin'. I said we were big chillin', I'd lose my adrenaline like a fucking moron. Yeah, do that attack, do that attack. I see the gap. I see it. I very much see it. Like, look at me healing for 350 health. I think we're at a point where the alchemist, the talisman might not be viable anymore. We might need to start, we might need to get a better item. I'm out of flight. And there's like a strange amount of slowdown. All right, just die already, man. Get out of here. All right, and of course we have this. So that gives us Intrepid the Evolution, Infernal Ceaseless Void Relic, Mirror Matter, summons a small piece of dark energy. So apart from this, we have Cygnus. Cygnus. There's also the Nasty Void Concentration Staff. Summons a foreboding aura that attacks nearby orbs. I don't know if this summon's good. I don't remember this summon at all. I guess we can now take a look at this guy, and we'll come back to it later. Elderberry. You know what? You're totally right. We could have made that the moment this boss died. The moment Providence died, but I didn't. Because I wanted to prove I didn't need it. I wanted to prove that it needed me. Is this like a jungle thing or is this like an anywhere thing? Woolly Bloom is jungle? Okay, well, we're here anyway. And then like, this allows us to make the Blossom Pickaxe, doesn't it? Which like, as far as I know, is the best pickaxe in the game. Like, this is the final pickaxe that we make. We'll need to come back to the arena here and fight Dragon Folly. I don't know, I just haven't felt like it. Besides Shadow Spec? Oh, is there a Shadow Spec pickaxe? It's like, it's not like it mines anything, so it's just like, I don't need it for anything else. I think next playthrough, I won't use Astrid Geldin equipment. It's funny. It's, it's certainly amusing to use it. But like, I think next playthrough, I'm definitely just gonna make a point to not use it. And like, I'll need to remember what life was like when I didn't have access to those weapons. I need to think back to the rogue playthrough. So we have 5 life fruit. I got that just in case like, I didn't actually have enough life fruit. There's a cherry moon rising and the music still plays. Here's the elderberry. So we have one more idiot that needs to die. Well, actually, I think I need to go talk to Solon about the black hole. So this is where she starts like talking about where we can find like a sealed rift which contains like items, and I've already got the rift. I think this rift is supposed to like contain one of the items for the Genesis. Was that why she goes into here? Did you know that Wrath of the Gods is apparently going to be becoming its own mod? Like not being an add-on to Calamity? You took the artifact. I don't want to remember it. Let's just go. This has been more than enough for today. There you go. I don't know. I just saw this little island right here, and I was like, this looks like the perfect spot for this thing. Let's go over to here, and we'll come back to the old faithful location of where we normally like to fight this guy. I want to say this might be the better weapon here. Okay. I died instantly. You could throw in phylactery if you already found the lich. What do you mean phylactery? Is it already is a phylactery like an accessory? I thought that was a piece of furniture. Oh, taking fatal damage will instead return you to 25% life every 4 minutes. Damn, what the hell? 1 second, do I even have this? I do. I don't want to use like too many calamity accessories, so like if this thing is actually useful in this case, let's give it a shot. God damn it. What? I was thinking like, oh, it's gonna be right in front of me. I'm gonna be able to turn around and dodge it. All right, now you're gonna get it. Damn it. I don't know. I feel like I just have to stand still and just see what happens. Oh, shit. What the hell? No. Didn't realize how chaotic this got at the end. Don't you fucking dare. That guy being such an asshole. You can craft the Terraria? Good point. You could have said that maybe 5 minutes ago. We're at a point where it's like, oh, we're fighting, I guess DOG is next. Maybe we can even use a different class so we don't keep using this stuff. I think Astral End, I think both of these weapons might be outliving their use at this point. What class like goes crazy on DOG? Well, actually, wait, hold up. What is next actually? We have Dragon Folly. We have this. Me. Use a Cursed Mirror. Now, is a Cursed Mirror something I have the materials for right now? I do. Interesting. I'd say melee and or ranged. So if I go back to like my ranger knowledge, what good ranger weapon is available right now? There is this weapon that I remember. The Virid Vanguard. If we want to go Summoner again, we could use this weapon too. Have you done Poltergeist? I have not killed Poltergeist yet. Actually, wait, did we fight Poltergeist before DOG? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he is considered pre-DOG. I didn't think of that. We haven't killed Dragon Folly yet. Should I do that? Should I finally give him, like, the time of day? I personally think we don't need that much effort at this point to kill Dragon Folly, but you know what? We'll see what happens. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Please go away. This ain't about you. This ain't about you. There's a queen bee somewhere in there. I don't know if this is the best weapon for this, but it's like, this is the first boss you would fight post Moonlord. So I guess like this weapon should be perfectly fine. Normally like Dragon Folly doesn't give me a huge amount of problems. Ow. I mean, I say that and then I just kind of get my ass beat. Please stop doing that. I do like that I can fight some of these bosses without the need for like a proper arena. I do like that I'm at a point now where I'm good enough at Calamity Mod where I don't really need to. You're letting me have this. It's inevitable. You're letting me have this. Don't be a shithead. Got it. All right. What are you gonna do? It's only like you have like 2%. Oh my God, you could do that, I guess. Jesus, why did he do that? Don't do that. He fucking froze the game with that move. So make a Hellkite. So then the Terraria. We actually haven't, fun fact, we haven't used this weapon since Death Master mode. So it's like a good callback. I like to have a good callback to pretty much every Calamity mod playthrough we've done, and Thorium mod. I like to reference all those playthroughs because of this mod pack, it's so like crazy. It's fun to reminisce about what I've done in those previous playthroughs. Well, now that we got the Terraria, I guess we can go check this out. So what's going on? Let's like, when I gaze into the mirror, what do I see? Let's see exactly what this is. Dark Reflection. That is what the fuck? That is certainly me. Final Fractal. When the fuck was I able to do that? I hope he doesn't like hit the rage. He doesn't hit like the rage on me. Imagine if they reworked the boss to be able to do that. That'd be so awesome. No, Abomination. God damn it. Oh, Lucille made this mod? That's actually really neat. I didn't know that. That dude's fast. He's so cool, bro. Actually, that might be significantly more defense. We might want to make this. So, Tarragon chest plates. Tarragon, we're gonna need the Tarragon helmet for melee. We're also gonna need the Tarragon leggings. We're also gonna need the Tarragon wings. And I guess like we'll just put you up here. Because like eventually we're gonna be displaying all our post-Moonlord stuff. Murder him. Murder him. I just want to actually like stare at him for a bit. Like understand what's going on here. That was probably a bad heal. Yeah, don't try and like, ow. Does he follow a specific sequence? If I just stare at it for a bit, I can understand what's going on. Fuck. Not to mention, I'm taking infinitely less damage. You piece of shit. Third phase? Yeah, this is some shit. Lucille definitely made this. Like, there's no way I'd be able to do this fight without a dash. Of course Lucille made this. I've got a heal left. Have you beaten Eternity Mode? I have not. One day I will. Who's the stronger one? You don't got anything like crazy afterwards, do you? Okay. Superior First Fractal. Your signature weapon. Mythic Melee. What the fuck? Holy shit. When you need to be precise in your movement, I'm not sure if this would be effective on Calamity Bosses in most cases. Poltergeist is gonna take a bit of prep because like we need to make the arena. This Void Arena feels like enough space for me. Alright. Alright. Listen. Alright, should we do that? Wasn't it like if there's a chance that Poltergeist just kind of spawns on its own? Alright, whales dissipate. Picking up a bunch of other nonsense that, I don't know, I don't even want to go into my void bag. Long dead prisoners seek their zealous revenge. Look, man, I need a lot of necroplasm. How's the mod pack? Are all the mods balanced together? Everything's like pretty balanced actually, surprisingly. I would like flail around every time this attack happened, but you actually don't need to move very much for this attack. Where are you going? Come back. Oh shit. Okay, this is just like, let's not use that. I think I just threw the fight. No, fuck! God damn it! Once I used the first fractal, I completely fucked myself over. God damn it. At least give me some setup here, man. Yeah, I was like, I take this attack way more seriously than I need to. This attack is actually not bad at all. You piece of shit. Thanks, Brian. I don't know, I feel like in this mod pack I'm getting a bit of lag. Oh, god damn it. This attack's supposed to be like my breather. Let me just fix my glasses here. I don't know why my glasses fall off at my face like that. Oh, we're doing this here? Damn it. That was so free. Just get back my flight. Jesus. Fuck that. Okay, not too shabby. Are we doing this here? What if I told you I don't remember how this part worked? Okay. God, why you got me up against a wall like this? Someone told me that these are supposed to have telegraphs. I think we win this. Like, I still have my revive too. Like, I've honestly been able to play it without the telegraphs. I feel like I struggled a lot more in the previous playthroughs. Like, in this playthrough, for some reason, I just kind of knew what to do. I did that Desperation first try. Affliction. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, would I use this? The revive is just so fucking useful. I'm glad, like, Secrets of the Shadows and Thorium accessories still, like, play a part in, like, what I'm doing. You all know what we can now make. We can make one of these. Good old Cosmic Worm. It's Reaper Tooth farming time. Yeah, we might need that armor set, or I swap the summoner, and I just beat his ass with the fucking dagger weapon, Tarragon dagger weapon. What is it called? Like the Veer, this weapon? I need my summon accessory, the Status Blessing, and I don't know, does this have an improvement right now? Status Curse. The first Shadow Flame, dropped by a Goblin Warlock. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we'd have to revisit that. So we switch to this, switch this out, and all of a sudden, I'm a summoner. I don't think I have a goblin battle standard. I can make one. Yeah, I know it's approaching from the east. Approach already. And I was just like thinking, is this really all we get? All right, let's go cancel the event. Cloaked Status Curse. Minions have a 15% chance to produce a Crystal Scorpion. Minion attacks deal 3 more damage while a Crystal Scorpion is alive. If it's written in rainbow text, I want to say that actually, that's added by Infernal Eclipse. We need to pull out our whips. So I know in here I've got the Kaleidoscope. What's the other whip? I need the Morning Star. Those are the Void Concentration Staff. I don't know how good this will be on Dog either, but these knives are normally good. How well do I remember this fight? All right, got hit immediately. Good job. Now, whip stacking is still in this version of Terraria, so... Whoa, 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 watch it. I got revived. Damn it. Okay. I don't quite remember it. Well, that could have gone better. I completely, like, fucked myself. Get in your mount. What the hell just happened? I couldn't get in my mount. Oh, you can't use this mount in this fight just straight up. I've never had to do this without a mount, by the way. I ran a flight for... Ugh. The game is also just lagging. Damn it! I need the... Fuck, dude. I need a better flying mount. I need the Witch's Broom. Oh, there's one. All right, awesome. We'll keep the Plague Station in our inventory. I think I can kill this boss tonight. I definitely think I can. Like, a lot of the later bosses in Infernum get very dash-oriented, but honestly, sometimes I don't mind. They're kind of cool, actually. Jesus. Wait! You piece of shit! I was like, is this the grid part? I was like, he took so long to react. You bastard. What are we doing here? He's supposed to do the laugh. He's supposed to, like, laugh before he does that. I don't know. In this mod pack, for some reason, I just get lag here for some reason. Like, slow down. I'm gonna need the adrenaline for this part. Piece of shit. Damn it! I meant to heal. You piece of shit. You motherfucker. You serious? What the fuck? I guess they gave me that one. Would you believe me if I said that was the second time that has happened? What? You know what? I forgot this happened. How long does it go on for? Oh god, I don't remember that part though. We're finally gonna open this, okay? I haven't opened this yet. So, the first thing you notice is that there's 1,000 Cosmolite in my inventory, and we have officially broken the game because Infernal Mode just gives you way more than you need. So if I sell all of this, I can just buy another one, and I can do that, and then I can just keep making money, basically. This is very fair and balanced. Cosmolite cheese strat? Yeah, this is eternal wealth. Yeah. Hey, Cosmic Discharge. The Obliterator. Oh my god. Why? This goes, like, across... Jesus. So, pop this. Let's start with Pumpkin Moon. Alright, hello, everyone. Now, I don't know how much of this event we'll need to do before I'm like, yeah, we're good. We'll figure out what we got. Why is a sandstorm happening? Like, why? I literally just ended the event. I literally just ended all events. I just, like, really hate that a sandstorm's happening. Why? I also just don't like how many health bars there are right now. All right, I think I'm just gonna end this. Okay? And unfortunately, like, I just can't. Why is there a sandstorm happening? This is the big suck potion. It's not like I care about any of the drops anymore. Get rid of the sandstorm. That was so fucking annoying. Like, most of this stuff doesn't matter. Most of this stuff really doesn't matter. Die. All these items on the ground, I'm probably just gonna leave the game. I'm just gonna leave the game once this is done. How do y'all get such high magic storage numbers? It baffled me to this day. Well, because, like, I keep upgrading the system. I just upgrade the system with more stuff. I never go above 160. I mean, like, what? I assume you just sell everything? I don't know, because this was like an all-class playthrough. I was just like, okay, let's just keep a bunch of stuff on us. I like to keep around, like, 300 to 400 of each. And also, I still haven't made the Asgardian Aegis, but I want to say you needed these fragments. 300 to 400 of what? The fragments. Like, the event fragments. I think we're good here. End the day. Frost Moon is left and we're good. Yeah. So, last but not least, we also want to set it to nighttime again. And then we want to deal with this guy. We're like, what's this thing called? The endothermic energy? This is so laggy, by the way. This is so fucking laggy. There's so much shit. There's so much. Yeah, I think this is over. I'm not gonna last much longer like this. Die. Die faster. I'm somehow still alive. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Asgardian Aegis. Oh. What is that? Molten Scale. You're fucking with me, right? God damn it. We don't really have an easy way to get that, do we? So Cosmolite, I need Galactica Singularities, and then I also need to have this in here. That makes one Elemental Gauntlet. I don't really have any way to fish in lava at the moment. I don't even have a fishing rod. All right, we're gonna have to make a Fisher of Souls. This is what we're gonna have to work with here. Can't you make Devourer of Gods now? 1 second. Okay, I didn't know about that. There's 10 lines. Lines never snap, can fish from okay, wow, that solves all of our problems. Oh my god. That changes everything. I didn't know we could do that. If I go in here, that allows us to make a molten scale, so plasma generator. And then if I take this, put this in here, we are still missing something. Oh, okay, ascendancy spirits. Or no, wait, what the fuck? I keep like looking down here. No, wait, no, this is what I have in the inventory. This is what it takes, but you can't right click them over here. You have to right click this. I honestly really fucking hate this thing sometimes. Also, let me see if I can get the... I don't remember what the fuck this item was called. It's a phoenix egg. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we actually can't fight this boss yet. You all remember this guy. I don't know how they're gonna behave in Inferno mode, but this is the three. The three dudes. Now, here's another thing. What we can do, we can make Godslayer armor. So we have Godslayer chestplate. We have Godslayer leggings. I noticed that there's now a Godslayer Deathsinger's cowl, which is like a symphonic version of the Godslayer armor. So I guess we want this. Godslayer Horned Great Helm. If we're running melee for the time being. What is my choice of weapon here? I don't think I'd use true melee in this, but I'm gonna use melee. I'm not sure which weapon I'd use here. Now, honestly, I feel like we should fight them here. I don't know why. It seems strangely fitting to fight this boss here. Well, let's see what happens. I don't think I'll need the map for this. Hi, Cygnus. Whoa! That's... That Cygnus trying to fuck me over. Hi. Oh yeah, am I gonna get subtitles for all of you? I also would remark that they're actually not hurting me that badly. They're just like really fast. Like, I honestly don't really know what's happening. I can dash through that though. Ragnarok. All right, we go for a different item here, I think. Give me a second. Nothing I can do about that one. Where is the target? I haven't damaged him. Where is he? I'm sorry, I'm out of flight too. Jesus. I'm sorry, I had no idea what to do. Wait, am I looking for something around here? Am I supposed to destroy something? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand what's going on here. The health isn't going down fast enough. Yeah, I can see that. Does the summoning item say anything? Was there an explanation on how to do this the entire time? Inflicts terminal lucidity on phase 2. Boss cannot be damaged until it's removed. Fly into purple circles you see if you want to live and remove terminal lucidity. These purple circles are highlighted by an arrow placed on your location. And all that stuff that was happening, I didn't see one. When terminal lucidity is removed, DPS phase begins and lasts for 20 seconds. If terminal lucidity runs out, you die instantly. Okay. Well, interesting. All right. Oh, this attack is kind of garbage. I hate this attack. I probably didn't need to heal there. Sometimes I underestimate just how much I can heal for. Okay. We expect a brainstorm playthrough? Probably, yeah. All right. So I'd like to know, where the hell is this little... Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, it is not easy to, catch him. I hate that move. Desperation? Providence ass laser. Oh shit. Don't fall into the lava. Once I understood what was going on, and once I read what this said, that became much easier. And also, we get something very interesting here. Oh wait, no. Here's the thing. So there's one trick to this. It's so we have one slight problem with the Mjolnir. We also have something called, whoa, Onirophobia. 3,000 true damage. Creates a lucid apparition that functions like random weapons. First 2 attacks, weapon transforms into a sword. First swing creates a fierce shockwave, second creates 3. Third attack, weapon detaches and is thrown forward. Weapon transforms into a scythe. Fourth attack, weapon is spun and releases homing bolt. Fifth attack, weapon transforms into a magic staff. It then shoots a ball of volatile energy and explodes sometime later. Sixth attack, the weapon transforms into a laser gun with aimbot. Turns into a sentient synthesizer minion when stowed, attacking enemies, the manifestation of the irrational fear of dreams and nightmares. Hold right click to summon the Lucidic Dream to fight for you. Has reduced damage if any summons are alive or active. The Omega Core, imbued with the power of reality-ending Dream Eater, increases movement speed beyond comprehension. I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't think I'll need this. I guess we can also go into, we can put away the money, and we can come over here and we can make the Blessed Phoenix Egg for Yaren. What we can also do, if I drink a Zerg potion and I come over here and I just stand around for a bit, I can catch these. I need these for later too. I can then make a blood worm platter. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be very, very cocky here. I wanna say, this arena we have here, this is all we need for this fight. I'm probably gonna eat my own words, and I'm probably not gonna be able to get this on my first try because again, we're using true melee. Damn it, I don't remember how the dash pattern worked. Whoa, whoa there. Calm down. I almost just fucking died. Damn it. Okay, well, good start. I don't know what percent I got him to, but good start. I need to remember everything about how this works. Or I use this thing. I'm kind of curious to see how good this is. We'll give this weapon a try if like true melee I'm not good enough for. Random bullshit go? Exactly. Maybe that was worth it. I don't know. So my mouse was, oh shit. My mouse was falling off the trackpad. Forgot how involved this fight kind of gets, even though it's Inferno mode. It's definitely easier than Death Master mode, but like, you piece of shit. Luckily, I can heal for like 500. No, wait. Oh, swap weapons, my bad. Oh, god damn it.
I'll spare you the rest of the failed attempts. This weapon is absolutely awful.
When we did this in Death Master mode, there was like another weapon that we used. It's this weapon. This was the weapon we used in the Death Master mode playthrough. I think drops my FPS to half. Well, my computer can take it. I guess we'll like, I don't know. It's like, do we do this without the affliction then? Do you need the, I was actually just looking at it. I actually think we don't need this anymore. I think we can live without this thing. Let's give it a shot. Why was I not able to dash there? Oh, it does, it actually homes in. You know, just melee weapon things, you know? I also see what you mean. Actually, it might be... Well, I don't know, am I just like slower? That's a decent start. That was way faster. It was. Oh, shit. Oh, we're already at this part. What the fuck? Yeah, this is definitely not running as well as it could be. Why? Just why? Damn, I don't remember that soul looking like that. first time watching any of my Calamity playthroughs, I normally let that track play in its entirety. It's my favorite track in the game. We're gonna go from one OP weapon to another. One weapon I noticed that I got from Yaren that I guess we should use since we're gonna be rogue, this weapon. I remember this weapon. So we'll see how that plays out for Ares. But obviously, if we're gonna... Oh, right. I guess we should deal with this at some point. To make 90 Auric bars, we're gonna need to make the Auric Tesla armor plus, but we want the rogue version. We need the rogue version of this. So we need the Statagel mask. So we need to intergalactic technique points. Also, what the fuck is happening? What was that? Well, was anybody looking? What the fuck was that? I was looking at the crafting menu. Okay, I guess no one saw that. All right, whatever. Wait, what's the other armor set I need then? You need Blood Flare. Oh, do we have to fight Ravager? So I just gotta re-kill this guy for the Blood Flare stuff. Honestly, this guy's like barely injured me, by the way. I think I already have a Blood Pact, but I'll keep this. Oh wait, you get Bloodstone and then you use that to make the, yes, this. It takes something called Blood Cell. Shit, damn you, cross-mod compatibility. Maybe we'll end up being rogue for the rest of the playthrough. Because then I'd have to go, like, if I wanted to switch classes, I'd have to go and, like, make a different set of the Auric Tesla armor. Once we get the Demon Shade armor, then it just doesn't matter what we're using. So here is the Plumed Helm Plus, the Auric Tesla Body Armor Plus. I thought this used to take the Magic Carpet, or did the feet take it? Yeah, it's the feet. And do you remember at the very beginning of the playthrough, we found a Magic Carpet? And I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna need this with a Tesla armor later. Because we're normally always like, oh shit, we need to go craft one. Here is our new set of armor. We are officially a rogue fighter. So this is the Dreamtastic. It's a Calamity Infernum weapon. I'm also gonna open this so I can like see what we need here. I need a bookcase. You need 2 beds. You need the piano. And then you need 5 Auric bars, which we already have. There is a Dreamtastic. So all these other weapons can like take a back seat for a bit. So you all can stay in here, I guess. I never ended up using the Obliterator. I think these are my 2 rogue weapons. These are the 2 weapons I'm gonna use. Now, this doesn't look like a rogue weapon, but it actually is. Trust me. So if I look into the nanotech, let me see what we have. So we have like a lot of we have like Galactica Singularities. So we need the Electrician's Glove. We need the Moonstone Crown. We need the Raider's Talisman. We need a Rogue Emblem, which we do have. I need something called the Magneto Grip. Normally, I don't switch classes this often, so I wouldn't be having to go back and do this. I wouldn't have to go back and do this kind of stuff. So that's one of the items. So we also need a Moonstone Crown. So if I go back, I can then make this. And then I can also make Moonstone Crown. That's another item. I then need the Raider's Talisman, which is actually quite easy to make. All right, Awakened Raider's Talisman, and then we need to make... What am I missing here? Oh, Galactica Singularities. All right, there's a nanotech. Throw projectiles, create nanoblades as they travel. Stealth strikes, summon nano beams, and sparks on enemy hits. Stealth strikes have 15 armor penetration, deal 5% more damage, heal for 2 HP. Anything related to stealth strikes won't matter here. There's some new stuff here. Stealth strike projectile spawns a jewel spike. Picking up a thrower item has a 33% chance to duplicate it. This effect can only trigger once every half a second while out of combat. Increases pickup range of thrower items on the ground. So, Codebreaker Base, Decryption Computer, Sensor, Regulation System, Advanced Display, Fuel Cell. And before we do this, we need to turn off Infernum Mode for a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Am I gonna be down an accessory then? I thought, yeah, you get an onion when you kill the Moon Lord. That's why I have like a 7th accessory slot. Try an attempt with Infernum? That's base Calamity? Like, it's not, the worst that could happen is it corrupts the world and the playthrough's over. The worst that could happen is that it corrupts the world. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna see exactly what happens here, all right? I've waited long for this moment. Your nature fascinates me, for I do not understand it. You'll face my creations, which have surpassed even gods. Now choose. What's like the ideal weapon we want from this? I don't know. It's clearly working. It's definitely working. Oh my god. Is this supposed to be happening? Thanatos has a rogue weapon? Is this what this is supposed to look like? Out, Phasor. I don't know, I thought they jumped you like 1 by 1. I don't remember it looking like this. Oh my god, go away. You need to like turn around. Shit. Damn it. Okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't terrible. It doesn't seem like it's working. Is it not supposed to do that? Do we need to look at a video to confirm this then? Let me see. Okay, yeah, the fight isn't working properly. It's like the attacks are correct, but there's supposed to be something that happens before that. Set it to death mode. Wait, actually, it does just let me use these. Never mind. Let's see if it still works. They're all... Unless something about this fight, like, changed in recent history, in, like, recent memory, I might actually just, like, uninstall the mod, and we'll just, like, not use this. I don't think it's working correctly. Again, I still don't know. It's just, like, this looks so insane. What order did you do? I picked Ares first. No, whoever dies first, I don't give a fuck who dies first. Someone just dies. This is so ridiculous. Like, what's happening here on screen right now? This is insane. What just happened? Holy lag. Oh my god. Calm down, bro. It's not that deep. It appears that you've been struck by minor blood force trauma. Results are excellent. What's going on here? What the fuck? Whoa. Bad, very bad. Super bad, hardly a problem. Hardly a problem. Does this guy have a desperation phase? I don't know why I stopped firing my weapon. That was really fucking easy. That was actually really fucking easy. All right, well, cool. Set this back to Infernum mode. I also noticed that it just doesn't, like, do you not get, like, the respective weapon based on who you fight first? It's like, the first part, the only part about that fight that was broken was the first part. Like, you're supposed to, like, fight the boss you choose, like, for a bit, until, like, the other two show up. Oh, that reminds me. I kind of forgot. There's a specific weapon we want. We want this weapon. This weapon isn't necessary, but I think, like, we want this weapon. Oh, right, Old Duke. And, like, the Wall of Bronze. This guy. I kind of forgot about him. Of course, Draon's Heart and the Exo Box. Isn't there this, like, a certain condition where Nameless Deity just fucking kills him? How do you make it happen? I don't mind fighting him normally. I'm not sure if it was, like, I summoned him with the Infernum thing and it never happened for me. Maybe the fish it? This should allow us to make Draodon's Forge. We need this. Altar of the Accursed. Before we're gonna go craft some other weapons, but I also want this item. So I need something called the Ancient Console. Ancient Console. We'll need this too. Warning, if you're in multiplayer, use summoning item instead of this tile. All right, so how does this work? Do I have a fishing rod on me? All right, it's not easy doing this, all right? Hi. All right, whatever was supposed to happen did not happen. If there was something that was supposed to happen there, it didn't happen. Is there only, like, a chance of it happening? I don't really remember how this boss functions because I normally just say fuck it. I just don't really remember how to fight this guy at all. It's fine. We won't really need to worry about it. He's gone. All right, cool. I'm looking for a specific item. That's not what I'm looking for. There's like a sentry I was looking for. We don't necessarily need it, but I was just like hoping we'd see it. I guess it's time to go see what this Wall of Bronze is all about. It's like, I don't know what the fuck the Wall of Bronze is, but I believe this is where the Calamitous expansion ends. I don't know, where do I want to do this? I'll do this on the other side instead. I just like tear off a piece of this. You weren't supposed to spawn on that side. I mean, to be fair, we're actually kind of, we're not doing too badly. This is not conventional. I don't think we win this, though. I think we lose the DPS race. Oh, no. I think we lost. We're gonna take this over here, then. We should be able to win this. This boss doesn't seem that bad. You piece of shit. Like, what? What? What is this based off of? All right, thank you. We might as well bring these two out. We got the summon with us. What mod is this? This is Calamitous. The Calamity mod. Oh no, the turret has awoken. All right, so we're getting into here, but we're making a lot more progress. So what a stupid fucking mod. Oh wait, right, I don't have adrenaline anymore. I think we win. That's not good. Let me damage you, please. Got him. You feel a cool breeze coming from the center of hell. What the fuck? This is the same mod behind Pyrogen? Yeah. Treasure crate. What's going on here? Oh, demonic large father. This is actually better than our current pickaxe. The AMS. Create a bomb by using mana. And then the heavy metal trash can. Summons the hero of guitars. Oh. Oh, that's cute. You know what? I might actually use this pack. Okay, let's keep working on the supernova. There. One miracle matter. So for this, we're also going to need something called totality breakers. Molotov cocktails. So here's the totality breaker. So supernova. So we also need Star of Destruction, which I actually believe is not hard to make. Ballistic poison bomb. So death cells, sea foam bomb. We can actually craft this. That makes us the ballistic poison bomb. That gives us 2 of the items here. I think Star of Destruction is actually not hard to make. So Star of Destruction takes meld blobs. Yeah, that's easy to make. Okay, there you go. Supernova. I think we're ready. These are my 2 choices of weapons. So if I go over to the operator and I go into like treasure bags, modded treasure bags, if I go into, I know we all shit on Old Duke, but Old Duke actually has like a sentry that I kind of want. Yeah, this is the sentry. I'm not gonna give this much fanfare. We're just gonna fucking fight her. Like, I think this spot right here, I'll go like 1 higher. I think this is totally fine the way it is. I don't recall having a huge amount of issues fighting this boss. Let's see if I still got it. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. If I just throw this anywhere, it normally annihilates him. All right, get ready. Dreamtastic time. Oh, you don't have infinite flight in this room, I just noticed. Okay, I clearly don't remember what I'm doing. All right, well, we're at this part at least. Damn it. I keep forgetting, you don't have infinite flight in here. Oh, shit. That thing spawned right on top of me. Oh, what the hell do stealth strikes do with the Dreamtastic? Nothing. That's why we don't care about stealth strikes. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about this. There's the dragon fruit. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think it matters, but... There we go. I don't know. I guess we'll take maybe 1 more hit than we normally do. No, I guess, like, the other accessory... I'm like, do I just commit to getting the Radiance? All right, there's a Radiance. This is better than the Affliction, I believe. Like, in survivability. Can I give 2 tips? Sure. Okay, the nuke just disappears for some reason. Oh, shit. Try to start on the leftmost section. I completely forgot what was happening in this part. Fuck. I walked right into that. Oh, man. All right, good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game is lagging a little. I don't know if it has to do with being in a mod pack. Like, none of my previous playthroughs, I've had this problem. Shadow spec bars. I noticed we need something called a chromatic mass. Damn, you actually need like a decent bit of things. Oh, okay, so we have to go collect this. So we're gonna need some of this. We're gonna need to get more auric bars. We're also gonna need to get some other materials that I'm thinking about. The chromatic mass, I need to figure out what that is because I don't remember what like you need to make chromatic mass. Frozen hellstone. Oh, it makes enchanted metal. It's apparently not called frozen ingot or something like that. That would make too much sense. How do we make chromatic mass? Chromatic mass from Hunt of the Old God. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think we'd have to do that. Okay, so the only way you're able to get this armor set now is that you have to actually kill Guzma. Let's also make so maximum mana. I know I need an ethereal core, and I know I also need a phantom heart. We'll need that for the extra mana. 370 mana. Well, I am kind of interested in the Sylve Staff, is it called? Why is it... curse prevents you from using this item. Is this another thing where it's like you have to kill Guzma? Okay, where the hell's the overloaded sludge? Now, the other problem is that I need to figure out what weapon I want to use in this guy. And I guess we might as well use the Dreamtastic. I don't know if there's any other rogue weapon we can use right now. I swear, she dropped a rogue weapon. So here's another treasure coffer. I need the rogue weapon that pops out of this thing. There's a true melee. There's Ashes of Annihilation. Open another loot box. Are you fucking kidding me? It's giving me everything except the item I'm looking for. Yeah, it's like the only weapon I haven't gotten is the fucking throwing weapon. All right, there you are. Please say it's raining. So at spawn, there's supposed to be a weapon that spawns. Maybe after you kill Calamitous? There's supposed to be a weapon that falls from the sky. All right, fuck it. Let's go do this then. All right, where's the console? Let's just give this a try and we'll see what happens. I want to say it doesn't matter that heavily what weapon we're using in this case. I guess this is our choice of weapon. We don't really have a choice in the matter. Well, I don't know. It's like Dreamtastic might still be better here. Ramify Machination, Mars. Okay, oh, it's hold left click and right click, my bad. The problem with this fight is that I lose track of my cursor really easily. Oh, knocking back the missiles also damages him. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, wait, I was not paying attention at all. Oh, shit, all my money. That's that's not good. I need to go grab that. All right, try again. Oh, I should use the nano machines more. Okay. You serious right now? We got him. I don't even remember this move, honestly. No, the squirrel! Why? How dare he? I didn't know it could be done at this angle, honestly.
Holy shit. Sorry, high valid user. I did not know the boss could do it at that angle. I thought it would always be horizontal. That caught me off guard. What do you think Yaram is seeing? Like, when he sees all this shit go down? Apparently, Guzma, we can fight Guzma before Avatar of Emptiness. And honestly, I'd like the Demon Shade armor before we fight Avatar of Emptiness. So I think we're gonna fight Guzma first. Interestingly, we'll actually get... Oh, wow. Is this armor good? Drop an overloaded sludge on King Slime during a slime rain after Wall of Flesh has been defeated. What's that? Slime is falling from the sky. Who knew? Time for the most visually unreadable boss in all of Terraria. Oh, this will be fun. So I guess it's like... Hi. Okay, it's that simple. Well, let's do this. I've never seen this boss. This will be a cold fight. The slime monsoon has begun. Sludge flashpoints. Holy shit, there's a lot happening on screen. Okay, goddamn. That is fast, by the way. That is very hard to see. This is doable, I will say. I mean, at least we have, like, an absolutely brainless weapon. Okay, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? Oh. Is there more? Oh my god, it has an entire second part. Oh my god, lag. Holy lag. Holy shit, dude. I might die, actually. Oh no, the fucking Phasor! God damn it! I ran into the Phasor again. Lucky shattered the community, so ruined by unknowable hatred. It still contains most of the power of the community. While rage mode is active, taking damage only gives half as much rage. Deal damage with rage mode to further empower your wrath. You can farm up the rage damage really quickly by spawning a bunch of super dummies and using the Mirror Sama on them. I'm not sure I understand it. Deal damage with oh, you have to have rage mode enabled. Every level increases the rage damage by 1%. Damn, that's wild. So total rage mode damage. That's an interesting unintended effect. So let's try to use our brains here. Let's see how much mileage we get with this. How much defense do we have? 294? That's not that big of a difference, honestly. Guzma has awoken. That is hard to see, I might add. You don't have to move as much as you think in that part. Same with this part. It's like I'm moving too fast. Also, we need to, yeah, we need to take me back to the ground. Oh, not this one again. Okay, I got much better at that attack. All right, well, that's phase 1 already. That's good. That's phase 1 at least. We also got like nanomachines on deck. Look, we'll treat this like Slime God. We'll treat this like Slime God. If we can kill him faster than he can kill us, it doesn't matter what the hell he does. Yeah, do that attack actually. That attack's really, really easy. Yeah, actually, just keep doing that attack. I think standing in the inner circle might actually yield better results here. We're going too high. Phase Ore. Damn you, Phase Ore. God damn it. So what's going on here? Slime Cane. Summons a set of 4 slimes to protect you. Oh, it actually gives me the armor. There's also Parasanguine. Interesting weapons. The samurai thing is mobility focused. Interesting. Hold down to fast fall, increases jump speed, grants immunity to many in-game and movement-based debuffs. Actually, we can have all these summons. So we have like 4 slimes following us too. And then we also have like these two girls. You have to farm him if you want the shadow spec equipment. Oh, wait. Ragnarok didn't buff his item drops? Okay, we actually have to refight him if we want the set of armor. It's like, it's not that the fight was hard. It was just kind of inconvenient to summon him. Make a pluripotent spawn egg? What in the world are you talking about? Use on a ninja slime with 4 slime statues to summon Guzma directly. Oh, I don't have the gelatinous crystal. I'm gonna need this, aren't I? Cool. We can just skip to this part. It's a way less inconvenient process. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got him. All right. That's one. Jesus. Oh. Wait, did that not count? Quick checkup, are you goozing it? I think for now, that's the last time I'm fighting this boss. So honestly, to start off, just make 5 of these. So I need a rainbow rod. I also need a gender changing potion. All right. The Celestial Sylph Staff. Obviously, we're gonna need a lot more mana potions. Guess we need 45 of this. So here's the Demon Shade armor. So basically, Demon Shade breastplate, Demon Shade greaves, Demon Shade helmet. This is the best armor in the game. 100% increased summon damage and 10 plus 10 minions. Shadow beams and demon sights will fire down when you are hit. A friendly red devil follows you around. Press mouse 3 to enrage nearby enemies with a dark magic spell. This makes them take 1.5 total damage, but they will deal 1.5 damage to you. Enemies take an ungodly amount of damage when they touch you. Your max life and mana is increased by 200. What is the best mage accessory? I guess that makes the ethereal talisman, and it sounds like this is like the ultimate item that we're looking for. Let's hope we can make an Avenger emblem. Oh, we can. I don't know if we have a celestial... We do have a celestial emblem. And then what needs to happen is that to make the Sigil of Calamitous, we need that. Which I want to say we might have enough Scaria bars. So that makes this item. And then this Sigil of Calamitous is also used to make something even further beyond. Make one more of these, and then that should allow us to make the Ethereal Talisman. So this, I believe, is the ultimate magic accessory. So plus 150 extra mana, 15% increased magic damage, increased crit chance for the magic, and 10% decreased mana usage. You increase the pickup range for mana stars. You automatically use mana potions if when needed, if visibility is on. Instead, grants the effects of the Hungering Blossom if visibility is off. Every 6 cast is free and grants you the mana cost. Totally fine with that. We are now a mage. I don't even think we'll need like the Omega mana potions. I think this is totally fine. Yeah, it does look great. It's been a long and difficult journey, but we finally achieved something great. At last, we can see the fruits of our labors. Now let's activate it. All right, let's do this. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. This is it. Yeah. It's just Terraria things. Hello. I don't remember that. What the fuck was that? I'm already almost dead. Because I'm awful at this game, I guess. All right. Stronger foe? Well, you don't say. Yeah. Oh, wow. He had a tagline. I kind of forgot. We can't go too high. Oh, shit. Okay, I wasn't sure what he was about to do. Fuck. Oh, my God. Well, I got hit by every single planet there. I know it looks like I haven't fought this boss before, but I have beaten this boss before. How many attempts did Avatar of Emptiness take you last time? I don't want to undershoot. It might have actually taken 3 attempts. It's like, I think we just kind of got to the, I don't know. I got a comment in one of my videos where it's like, you're not playing on like the intended difficulty. And I was just like, I found out that apparently Ragnarok mode is the intended way to play this, but I'm like, I was already like having kind of a hard, okay, I can't fly any higher than that. I was already having like a tricky time in this difficulty with some of the bosses. When the intended difficulty is just stat bloat. Yeah, it's like, because when the Terraria Direct said that this is done in Infernum mode, I was like, okay, that makes sense, we play in Infernum mode. But then it was like, no, you're not playing in the difficulty that's actually set, which is Ragnarok mode. And I was like, they don't say that anywhere in the Terraria Direct. So I had no idea that difficulty even existed the most of this playthrough. I had no idea that difficulty was even there.
Oh, we're starting with this move? What? Planets. Interesting. We opened with like a move that I was not expecting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Okay. It's also strangely quiet. I don't really remember what happens in this I was like, I don't remember that part. Which is the black hole part? I don't... Okay, yeah, this is the black hole part. He does the falling nail part before... Ow. Okay, at least we got nano machines on deck. I think we won. What is happening here? Paradise. Hello. What the fuck? I thought the static would have killed you if it caught up. Oh, well, I couldn't move. I couldn't even move. I was stuck. Well, all is right in the world again, I suppose. Yeah, I only found 56% of the books. I didn't find all of them. There's also emptiness sprayer. Shoot the stream of chaos mist that vaporizes everything it touches. Jesus. Oh, wait. I don't think I actually, like, picked this up. I think in the summoner playthrough, I actually forgot about this item. Chronic mist expands to a, concluded world, lone dark. Oh my god. God, this text is so freaky. I don't like that. This font is so intimidating. There's like a bit of space distribution that's like not as good as it could be. I got a Solon statue right there. I was intending to put candles for each like respective location I fought the boss, but that kind of never happened. But I am proud of how this place turned out. I think this tree looks really nice. So give me a bubble. And what we're gonna do... Good stuff. Excuse me? I didn't know he did that. When did the Terminus fucking attack you in this? All right, awesome. Damn it. I swear, I'm never able to leave before I die after I kill him. There's also an absence note. Sounds like another book I can turn in. There you go. I guess this guy also has a relic. Interesting. So if I take the Terminus, let's do this. All right, well, I haven't fought this guy in a while. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy on my first try. You know what we should have done? We didn't get a crystal ball.
We should have gotten a crystal ball. I kind of forgot. Because, like, we swapped a mage at the last second. Come, my slime team. Your final test begins. Come, my people. Let us defeat God. Oh, it takes away my summons. Welp. I haven't played Calamity Mage in a long time. That didn't look right. Get ready. Hi. Why did it just give me 10 good apples? Please don't do that. Please stop doing that. Please don't compress it into a black hole. You better not compress it into a black hole. You piece of shit, he compressed it into a black hole. Yeah, do that move. That move's actually not that bad. Fuck! That's a bad spot. Damn it. Wow, Jesus. I wasn't ready for, like, that follow-up part. I didn't know there was gonna be, like, a follow-up attack there. I think I remember how these work, and then it just does something that I'm just like, wait, what the fuck was that? For the next 3 attempts, I'm just not gonna be able to get it, and that attempt will be the closest I will get for, like, the next 4 or 5 attempts. They also make you good. Oh, shit. Fuck. I think my brain saved me there. Apparently I got adrenaline? I don't really know the logic here. I'm like... Damn it. Fuck! Stop getting hit! You piece of shit! Oh, there's like extra shit that comes out of that? What? Really? Okay. Fuck. I don't remember him doing this attack. I don't really care about dodging any of this. Just fuck it, dude. His spear sprite vanished back there? Oh, was that what happened? All right. Good stuff. Take a look at this entire roster of people right here. Look at all these people. All right? Amphipod shines above all of them. Oh, God. That's horrifying. Don't do that. That's absolutely horrifying. Don't do that. So we get a black hole. Get Black Hole Pet. We get Jagged Dylan's Anti-Sultan chip note. Increases most non-summon damage by 2% for each unused minion slot. Reduces summon damage by 10% for each used minion slot. Whips now stack with your melee bonuses instead of summoner bonuses. Increases whip damage by 10%. Paper note with a microchip design on it, designed by Dylan. Whoever's reading this note, be aware. I foresee a person who goes by the name of Sultan to emerge in the future. Many will think he's annoying, so I designed this chip note to be of use to you. To combat his annoying nature, the microchip attached to this note will convert all local summoning power into power for other sources. In addition, it gives you full permission to bully Sultan. I have only made 2 of these, and gave them to the 2 most powerful beings I could find. If you're one of those people, or someone else, use this device wisely. I don't know, apparently this mod pack is going to have its own custom lore at some point, which I'm just like, I don't know how that's going to work. We don't want to use this. So right here is every relic in the game, as far as I know. Maybe there's like a mini boss I missed. Like, that's the only thing I can think. Looks just like you, beautiful. It looks great. I am beautiful. And don't you ever fucking forget it. Actually, there is one thing I wanted to do. This is not intended in the game at all because it's a Fargo thing. And I was like, what would happen if you used this item here in this mod pack? Ancient Seal summons all bosses, modded included, use at your own risk. Well, whatever might happen might be considered a universal collapse. So where's the mutant at? Well, I wonder what will happen when I use this. Ah, fuck! That was so fucking loud! I'm about to die. Why are you running? Do you... What is happening? What is happening in chat? Okay. That could have gone better. Oh god, some of them are still around. Please go away. Please go away. What is that effect? Who is that? Who even is that over there? Is that Hypnos? Hi, Argus. Hello, Argus. This is it. The final battle. Oh, hi, Solon. Yes, there is something coming. Ow. There are many things happening. Please don't take away my... Please don't take away my things. I'm stuck. Did the stream crash? Did it? I can't respawn. All right. So what happens when I reload the game? All right. I got a Lepus treasure back. In that entire fight, we killed one of them, I guess. That's a good way to go out. Yeah. I think, like, this will be a shorter stream today. I was expecting it to be. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, I just want to make sure I'll have enough time to beat this. And like, I did. But, like, I think Avatar of Emptiness took a little longer than I meant for it to. Thank you to everybody who's shown up to watch the compilations and everybody who's shown up to the streams. There's been a lot of people showing up to see my stuff. And I really appreciate all of you. It's like, I haven't had movement like that in a while. I appreciate it. Thank you. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow. I'll let you know on the Discord. All right. Goodbye.